Oh, today. Boom, boom, boom. Moo. What's up, engineer? How you doing, buddy?
Howdy.
Howdy do. Howdy. We getting set up.
Howdy.
Another stream. I
Howdy.
did not expect a part 2, but here we are.
Howdy.
Doing good. Well, good. Hi, Bummus. How you doing?
Hydrate.
I actually literally just hydrated, but you know what, Error? I'll do it again.
Howdy.
Got my big old water jug. I'm ready for the day.
Howdy.
Ready for the day. We're gonna finish up that rig.
Howdy.
I did some brainstorming last night, and I've come up with some ideas for how we're gonna rig this puppy. So I'm ready. I also forgot I started doing physics yesterday, and then realized as I was going to bed, I was like, wait, we supposed to do Jello physics, so I actually need to change up some of the stuff we done. Not too much, but I actually was figuring for more physics than we needed, because Jello physics basically put everything on the same pendulum, because everything's supposed to be wibbling and wobbling everywhere. So it's gonna be good. I'm doing good. I'm excited to see this rig come to fruition. I have some ideas. Sometimes just get a little sleepy time, you know what I mean? Refresh the mind, come up with some good ideas. Hi Harley, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Oh man. We just gotta wait for Twitch to figure out its ads. 'Cause it likes taking its time on that. And then we'll be ready to start. 'Cause I don't like starting stuff when there are folks that can't see it. So we just wait for that to start up there. There they go. So just wait for that. And then we'll begin on our very early part 2 of our I almost said subathon. It's what it feels like. What's a charity version of a subathon? Charity-a-thon. Howdy. Howdy. We also before I started up the stream, I got a dono-thon. Yeah, I guess. I know I've heard some people use that though still for themselves. Like a dono-thon for themselves. So I don't want to a chair-a-thon. Ooh. It sounds like I'm sitting I am sitting the whole time, a chair-a-thon. Also made up a starboard for all the folks that donated yesterday, so we got a little starboard there. It's our little starboard on the starboard. Starboard on the starboard side of the stream. Charity dono-thon. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Charathon is pretty good though. Starboard squared, exactly. You're gonna need a bigger board. I know. I'm gonna shift stuff around for any donos today. I'll shift that around at the end of stream and post it on social media and shout y'all out. Cause I mean, again, this event would be nothing without y'all. So I'm tickled to death by how many folks have participated. This has been an amazing event. And so like the fact that we got a part 2 when I didn't originally plan for a part 2, like I couldn't be more thrilled, to be honest. I'm so happy to be here. This is great. Y'all are great. So I'm excited. I'm excited for the for today, and I'm real happy for the impact we've made. Howdy do. And if I sound a little tired today, it's because I am. I just woke up super tired today. I don't know why. So it just happens sometimes. My first time catching a stream. Well, welcome. Good to have you here. I'm sorry if you get hit with some ads. We're waiting for those to be done. I think they are done. Did they finish up? I don't know. My dashboard says that they're gone, but I don't know. Siri bot didn't say nothing about them being gone, so I'm kind of like waiting to see if they actually disappeared or not. I know the ads have been a little wonky lately because Twitch been trying to change up how they do stuff or something or other. I heard something about them trying to add consumerism to the ads where you could like purchase the stuff you see immediately off the ads or something. I'm like, yeah, because that's what we wanted. Boy, I sure wish I could just order a pizza off of there, right? As soon as I see a pizza ad, I want to order pizza. No. Sometimes. Maybe sometimes. Not all the time, no. No. Ad break is finished. There it goes. Oh, Pat!
Pat's fan Mike just subscribed.
Thank you! What the heck? Thank you so much. It's good to see you again. I got you on my starboard. We got a little starboard of all the donors from yesterday. So you're over there in the third row from the bottom on the right. Oh my goodie. Okay, ads are over. Clucks the pumpkin out the way. We're gonna get right into it. Gonna add a QR code so you can just add everything to your Amazon cart. Yeah, I heard something about that. Yeah, I heard there was something going on about that. I mean, it's kind of smart in one way, but in another, I'm gonna be honest, I never seen an ad.
Stretch.
I can't say never, but very, very, very rarely. Like I would say 9.9999 times out of 10, I see an ad and my brain just goes blank. Like I don't even process what's on the screen because I'm like, bleh, bleh, this ain't what I'm here for. Bleh. And then my show comes back on. I'm like, hey, my show's on. I've never really seen an ad and been like, oh, I need to buy this. Well, let alone, I mean, even get my attention, you know what I mean? Hey, fam, thought you'd like more capitalism in your capitalism, so we put a purchase button in your ads. Yeah, like, that ain't gonna do nothing for me. Ain't gonna do nothing for me at all, actually. I remember there's this one ad, I think it was on Peacock, and she was holding something. She was holding like this the device or something.
One of those days of we tend to also be the most productive in my book.
Wait, what? One of these days of tend to be my most productive. I see. She's holding something. I don't know what it was, but she was talking about how her hair never been so silky smooth. And so I'm thinking that's an awkward shampoo bottle. Like the whole ad, I was like, man, this is an awkward shampoo bottle. Where am I going to put this in my shower that it ain't going to take up like an awkward amount of space or like fall off? I saw that commercial. I ain't even going to joke with y'all. I saw that commercial like 10 times before I finally looked it up to be like, what is this thing? Because Peacock, if y'all got Peacock, you already know. You see the same like 5 ads a million times over. And so like the 10th time seeing this, I got to look up what this is because I don't understand. It was a shower head. I'm like, this commercial I seen 10 times and still did not understand that was a shower head. It looked like a weird rectangle shampoo bottle. I was like, what? So anyways, the whole point being ads don't work on me because I probably don't even know what it is what you're trying to sell me. I'm like a little kind of dumb when it comes to ads because my brain turns off like automatically. I'm just like, I don't care. Well, one, I ain't got no money to be spending on random stuff, and two, I just don't care. If I want something, I'm gonna look for it. I don't need you to tell me what I want. I probably already know what I do and don't want, to be honest with you. Yeah, who's advertising shower is? This is what I'm saying. Excuse me, my nose is itchy. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was very interesting. They were like talking about how the shower head made their hair silky smooth. And I'm like, what? What? I'm doing good, Mush. I'm doing good. How you been? I also have my brain shut off the moment ads start. Yeah, I ain't interested. How you gonna expect me to care? That's not how water works. Exactly. Like, are you gonna sit here and tell me I got well water that your shower head's gonna fix my well water? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. I still gonna have minerals in my water. I mean, unless the shower head itself has like a filter in the head, then maybe. But they didn't talk about that. They just talk about it being a regular shower head. So I'm like, I don't know about this. And talking about the pressure and like, I don't know, some sort of weird science. I don't know. Sounds like some magic science to me. Sounds like some magic science to me. Super excited to see where we get with the spooky mood. Yeah, me too. I plan on going until it's done today. So say that you're the best at your product without explaining. Yeah. Yeah, it does sound sus. It's like, what y'all talking about? I don't remember what it was called. Otherwise, I'd look it up because I'm like, I don't know. And then the girl that they had doing the advertisement, I think she had a frog in her throat or something, or that, or you know how like the overly nonchalant people, you know what I'm talking about, like people who are like forced nonchalance. They're like, yeah, I don't really care about what's going on, you know. This is my favorite shower head. I'm like, okay, I guess like whatever gets you through the day, if that's your personality type, show forced vocal
Personally,
fry.
I would really
Yeah.
like. Woo-wee.
Uh-oh.
I'm about as fired up as a wet matchstick to read that their essay you just wrote.
Have we heard that one? Fired up as a wet matchstick. Personally, I would really like to find a natural waterfall someday where there are zero tourists and hikers at and take a bath there in the woods. Ooh, with some biodegradable soap. That sounds fun. Man, a good camping trip. I'm sure you could find something. The Billie Eilish voice. Is that what that is? Is that what that is? I don't know. I seen I seen a TikTok of from one of the VR chat like content creators, and I thought it was so funny because she was like, when you meet a guy in VR chat and he's like, "Hey man, how you doing, man?" Like, yeah, that's kind of how it feels. Hey man, how you doing, man? Yeah, like, I don't know what you're saying. Just talk. I don't need you to be cool. Oh, wrong way. I don't need you to be cool. They have a Vespa in their throat. They got themselves a VTEC up in there. I love those old commercials, videos where they are showing the product, telling people their product is the best, and it breaks the next second. You mean like the Cybertruck? But they're like, it's indestructible. They threw like a rock at the windshield and it broke. I love that. That's my favorite genre. I don't know what genre that is, but that's my favorite genre. Oh, you know, like Napoleon Dynamite? I like Napoleon Dynamite. That's my kind of humor right there. And he's like trying to sell the Tupperware. And he's trying to show that it's indestructible. And he like drives over it and it busts and then he just drives off. I love that. That's my favorite. That's right there. That's now that's a lot of damage. I love that so much. If it wasn't the first public display of Elon's, yeah, I know, for real. Now, that one old commercial where all they said was head-on applied directly to the forehead for the whole commercial. I don't know that commercial. What does it mean? Oh man. Let me switch screens. We're gonna get right into it today. While we're yapping. For those of y'all that missed it yesterday, or
Question for you all.
Yeah?
Have you pronounced it Tupperware or Tupperware?
Tupperware. I definitely say it with a tub, like it's a tub of stuff, like Tupperware. But it's supposed to be a P, ain't it? It's supposed to be Tupperware. Tupperware. I ain't got time for all that. Tupperware. But if y'all were here for the first half of the stream, maybe not the last, this is how far we got. It looks a little goofy right now because there's some pieces on some side and not on the other. I promise it's going to make some sense by the end of it. I was also thinking about these legs. I might copy and make like little feetsies sticking out the sides, like it's sitting. Excuse me. So we're going to do that today. But yeah, I need to fix my physics actually while I'm thinking about it because, oh yeah, it kind of looks around a little bit. It's a little wonky. We're going to fix all that. But the physics, actually, we have more than we need because we are going to end up using, what's it called? Yeah, we're going to end up using Jello physics, so all the physics can actually be on the same thing. Keep that. We don't got no boo-boo. And we don't got a tail, but I'll leave the tail on there in case we need it later. So we actually don't need a whole lot of stuff. So I'm just going to call everything Phys X and Phys Y because we're going to keep it all in the same parameter for simplicity's sake. Now, those y'all that have been around for a while or remember, I did a slime model a while ago, about a year ago now. And so I'm going to be using the same physics from
My friend says our Frankenmoo reminds them of Discord from My Little Pony.
Yeah, Someone came in chat and said that the other day, actually. I don't know if it might be the same person, but I see it. It does kind of give Discord vibes. It's just all just put together like nonsensical. So I keep notes, by the way. I keep picture notes of all my physics. So like this is my slime physics that I have, and I have like little notes written so that I remember certain things. So I'm literally about to go through the line and copy my work, basically. So bear with me as I do that. And as I go on, like, further and further in life, I always, like, in my rigging, I should say, not just life in general, I actually end up updating and changing how I do things, even from my notes. It's just that's kinda life, you know what I mean? That's kinda just how things are. So I'm just updating some physics real quick while I'm thinking about it. And then these are all one is 0.9, and then the rest is 0.8. How interesting. I wonder why I chose that. But I'll tell you what, those slime physics were fantastic, so I ain't gonna question it. And then these are all
Howdy, howdy.
howdy howdy. These are all 0.1, and then this is 0.8. Oh, come on. 0.8. 0.8. Howdy. Let me back up. Good morning, Kenny. It's supposed to be an anti-headache roll-on, but the entire commercial was like, stub your toe, head on, apply directly to the forehead. Oh my goodness, I don't know when this commercial happened. I've never heard of this. Oh, these are also gonna do something with them snakes so that they have different movement a little bit. Okay, and then how do I want to do this? I don't know that I'm going to keep these here. It looks like I never used the first one in the pendulum. It looks like I always went down to the second. So for hair and ears, I'll probably do the same. So I started the body at 3. What is EXT? Man, I don't remember my own notes, but that's okay. And then these were supposed to be reflected. And I have these bumped
What do you
up.
call a wreath made out of $100 bills?
I don't know what.
Aretha Franklin's.
Aretha Franklin's. See, I feel like I should know that person then, but I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh man, look how crazy it is. This will make sense eventually. Okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm bad at like pop culture and names and stuff, so I'm sure this is just me being silly goofy. So this is supposed to be 90 10. Oh, I have angle on here as well. I don't know if I need that. I don't think so. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do 80 10, and then angle the physics here and put 10 there as well. And then 10 10. Sorry, I see y'all chatting. I want to make sure I don't mess up one of these numbers. We're in the number crunch right now. I want to make sure I'm copying my work from another model, so I'm copying my homework. 0.9, and then this is all 1, because it's really good physics for what we're trying to achieve today. So 0.8, 0.8. Oh, this one should actually be 1 still. 0.8, and we should have 6 of those. Okay, this should be number 2, this should be number 3, and this should be 71. Oh my goodness, we're bouncing. Well, we did say jelly physics. All right. Okay. It looks silly, like kind of like scuffed right now, but it'll make sense as we add more physics. So, okay. The snake hair is way too adorable. Yeah, we did pretty good actually. I was nervous about the Medusa hair, to be honest, but I'm feeling pretty good about it, to be honest. Maximum math, yes, basically. Hello from Indonesia. Well, hi. Hello. It's good to see you. Honestly, I'd be very interested in a video showcasing how you did the plush rig, unless it exists. I kind of did. I did a Live 2D, like, what am I trying to say? Live 2D has like an awards thing, and so I kind of explained how I did it all in a video for that. It's on my YouTube. It's technically on Twitter as well. But I haven't done like a step-by-step process of how I've done it. Have I made a plushie model on stream? I don't remember now. I think I've edited one a little bit on stream. Maybe we make one of these days. Excuse me. Excuse me. the chibi count. I mean, that wasn't step by step, but it was a speed run. I mean, I showed it all. I mean the speed paint. It's not. It really ain't a paint though. But you know, you get what I'm saying. It was like a time lapse. That's the word I'm looking for. Time lapse. Of how I did it for Chibi Dokies. I didn't talk over that one. I actually have some more stuff to post as far as time lapse goes, but I've just been so busy that, you know, life got away from me. Before I do the rest of these angles, let me do this snake here. I'm gonna make toggles for everything, by the way. I thought about that last night, and I think I will be making toggles for everything so y'all can toggle on and off the different things. It'll all be on by default, but if you don't want it, then you can just take it off. Because this will be free for anyone who wants it when we're done. So we'll do like that and take it off. Shoop. It's so Nike now. Okay. And then we need this right here. And how did I do this? I do want to change my brain. I want to change my brain. I want to change the idle movement for this one because I feel like it's too similar. I feel like they're too similar. Is that okay? We want to make sure they have some differences so that they don't look too much the same as each other. I mean, it's still pretty similar, but you know, we change it up a little bit. I discovered you on Instagram with your raptor video, and I'm very happy to find you on Twitch now, so I came in and do some learning. Well, hey, Miles, well, welcome on in. Welcome from Instagram, and I guess recommended, which is always wild to me when someone says that they found me through recommended on Twitch. That's absolutely wild. Oh, I just remembered I should have my Tiltify thing up. We are doing a charity event. Oh, something happened. We are doing a charity event today. It's actually a second part, like a part 2. We weren't really supposed to be doing 2 days worth of this, but we are finishing up the rig. We didn't finish our rig yesterday, so I wanted to go live today and finish up the rig and basically let the show go on for a little bit longer. So that's what we're doing today. I have this old rabbit plushie I've kept for years, and I've genuinely thought about using it for a similar purpose someday. Yeah, as long as you get some good quality photos of it, you know, you can, I mean, you really could turn anything into a model. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you just, like, Live 2D handles real world textures really, really well, so I have faith that you can do it. I truly do. Let me think about this now, because what did I do yesterday? I'm on the wrong thing. Yesterday, I straightened this out. I wonder if I can straighten this out without messing with... what am I trying to say? Without messing with the vertices. There we go. I know how to talk. Look at that. Perfect. I should have made these straight in the file, but that's okay. That's a past Clover problem. That's a past Clover problem because we are fixing it today. All right, so bleb, deform. Let's get this snake animated so that it actually these need to be in a thing too. Right. This is snake fizz. We'll make that like maybe 30 by 30. I don't know how big this art mesh is, so I'll just make it 30 by 30. And then snake. I'll call this long snake. Or maybe just long. Long one. That ought to do it. Oh, that's plenty. Very good. So, and what I'm doing right now is setting up the parameters so that it can stick its tongue out. But that little tongue thing, you know what I mean? Okay. So this will actually start inside the mouth. And actually, I started to do that, but we want to put this out like that. So when the tongue comes out, it stays within this mesh. Yes. Like that. Very good. Very good. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. Don't mind me lurking until now. I'm feeling not very girl boss today. Crow, if you gotta take time for yourself, buddy. I totally understand. If you ain't feeling well, you ain't feeling well. You should rest. I'll tell you what, I'm feeling it today. My allergy is a little bit messing with me, and I'm tired. I don't know why I'm so tired today. So, if I am lower energy than usual, that would definitely be why. Because I'm just feeling it. I'm just feeling it today. Pink! Oh my goodness, Panic! How you doing, buddy? How you doing? It's good to see you. Clover, I love your accent as much as so much as a fellow Southerner. Oh my goodness, thank you. You're so sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's always kind of hit and miss, because growing up, you're kind of taught to like stop doing that. They're like, don't talk like that. You know what I mean? But then as I've gotten older, I'm just like, I'm gonna talk the way that I feel right. Like I got tired of thinking about how I talk all the time. I'm like, I'm just gonna talk the way I want to. And by golly, did I. You know what? Actually, I feel like this would look better the other way now that I've done that. So let's do it the other way. What is the other way? Actually, hold on. Wait. Okay, I did in the middle. I want to do the other way. We'll go this way. Yeah, I feel like that looks better. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that looks better. I can't explain why. I just know that it is.
Calvin and Celsius had a job interview, but only one of them got the job. It
Oh?
was Celsius, because he had degree.
I don't. Is Kelvin not in degrees? Does Kelvin not have degrees, I guess? I guess I don't know, because I'm not a scientist. I don't know science. Blip, 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 blip. So, when we animate this, hold on now. Let me save this. Mine used to be real strong when I was little, and then it sort of faded into the background. I'm from Tennessee, so it's a little less prominent here, I suppose. It depends on where you are, too. Like, I've noticed that there are certain parts of, like, different counties and stuff have different strengths and of accents and stuff. So, because I grew up in the backwoods of North Carolina. Well, actually, I'll tell you, I moved a lot as a kid. I actually moved a lot, but by the time I was in like high school and stuff, I was in a county that was originally small. Well, actually, no, I was in fourth, fifth grade. We were in a county that was growing. So in that county, most of the folks that were there had been there for generations. And then there were a bunch of folks that were moving in for job opportunities because it was like smack in the middle of a bunch of different cities. So, it was a very interesting, I don't even know how to put it, like hodgepodge of folks because there were, like rednecks and then there were like lawyers and like doctors and like businessmen that were moving in. Now that area that I went to high school and everything that I grew up from like fifth grade to till I graduated high school, that whole area is totally different than when I first grew up because there's like the town is bigger, like everything is crazy. It's actually pretty nuts to even think about. Yay, it blibs! It blibs! I have a brain spicy habit of mimicking accents. A friend of mine who grew up in the South but mostly suppressed her accent
Posture
once
check.
showed me her accent and I started mimicking it back to her and we both got stuck in a feedback loop. That's kind of funny. Thank you for the posture check. Make sure y'all ain't shrimping. You can't be shrimping yet. Okay. I'm gonna get some water though after all. The Brits still hate the Irish and we hate them too, so having an accent made you what is that word?
Clover.
Eh?
You need to save your word.
Not yet. Pariah, is that how I say that word? I'm bad at words. Especially in a town that all but worship the royal family. Whoa, that's wild. Oh, man. Okay, big stretch. But yeah, I'll tell you, it is interesting growing up in a town that is growing or in a county that's growing. Because I'll tell you, for a good part of growing up, I lived in a town, I ain't even joking, I lived in a town that you could stand on one side of it and see the other side. Like, I ain't even, like what do you even call it? A municipality. Like, it's so small. You could literally stand on one side of it and see the other. It was on a hill. It was just a little town on a hill. You could Really, like, it's so small. It's very, very small. And we had a little farmer's market out there, and so folks would come travel out there to do the farmer's market and stuff. And I swear to you, the farmer's market was in my backyard. Like, we had our fence. We had a shared backyard with a couple different houses because it was all up the hill. So we had a shared backyard, and then once you got past the fence, boom, farmer's market. It was great. It was great. Not a town, that's a tourist spot. Yeah, I mean, we really, that farmer's market was like our main source of income for the town. Ever come up there. And then across the river, we had the little Presbyterian church. And there used to be a river mill there, and they turned that to apartments. And I spent a good bit of my life in that town. This town ain't big enough for two of us. Yeah, no, for real though. Can I boop the needles? Yeah, I bet they'd be friendly. They look friendly to me. They look friendly. I'm a city kid through and through. New York City. I couldn't. I've been to New York once. I went to New York City once. Well, technically twice, but I don't remember the first time because I was like 4 years old. I don't remember that at all. But I went there while I was in the military. We did a fleet week there. And whew, that couple of days is enough for me. I'll tell you what. I am not a city gal in any sense of it. Parents got the shocked Pikachu face when their kids start yapping. Oh, what the heck? New Hampshire, where I'm from, is basically colder than North Carolina. Yeah, I can't do the cold, man. Actually, it's starting to get cold here. It's been cold a couple days. And whew, these past couple days, I'm a baby. I'm really a baby. I've never been to New Hampshire, though. You like it out there? I would have to imagine you probably do. It don't sound like a bad place to be honest. I'll tell you one place that sounds interesting, even though I don't like being up in the north and being cold, is Maine. They're like, I seen something about how like they don't let like corporates, like they have like aesthetic things that you can't be doing. So like all the places look like houses and stuff. I was like, wait, now hold on, that's actually so cool. Like, that's actually really cool. I kind of want to be like a part of that. Let me get some of that. That looks super cool. I feel like Maine would be a cool place to live. But I don't know, because I ain't never been there. I ain't never been that far north. Farthest north I've been is Michigan. So. New York City is really just a cluster of just anything that breathes rolled up in cheese, bread and cheese. I just wasn't a fan. Like, it was a bit overwhelming for me, if I'm gonna be like so for real. It was just a bit too much for me. I mean, I can't say I had a bad experience. I mean, but I was also in uniform because it was Fleet Week, so we had to stay in our dress blues the whole time. And so, like, people were really nice to me, but I think that's really just because I was walking around in my dress blues. So, yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be mean to me like that. But, yeah, I don't know. It just did not really resonate with me as a town. I'll be honest, I'll take anywhere cold, even though I'm Australian. I can't take summer here. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind the heat. I'm totally cool. Funny. I'm totally cool with the heat. No, but like I like summer. I like hot weather more than I like cold weather. You can't move your fingers and stuff. Like when it gets cold out, like you just can't move. Like you're so stiff, and I don't know. It's like, well, just don't go outside. But see, I love being outdoors. Like I can't just not be outdoors. I love being outdoors so much. And so the cold weather just, I can't stand being cold. And then I also can't stand being cooped up. And I don't like it. Never been a fan, to be honest. We'll do like that. Wait, you were in the military? Yeah, I did 8 years in the Navy. I did 8 years, which is wild to think about. I should have just done my full 16. But at the same time, I'm like, I was so done. By the time I was done, I was done. And those of y'all that have served or know folks that have served, I know you understand that. Like, once you're done, you're done. And that I'd reached that point. I was done. I couldn't do it no more. So that's what happened. Uh-oh, that tongue trying to stick out. You see that? We might have to give this a little bit of a how do I fix this? Oh, you know what? I understand the issue here. Oh, shoot. Thank you for your service. Well, thank you for your support. I grew up in a very small town till I was 15 and moved to a slightly bigger small town, and what a difference it made. Old town, I felt kind of suffocated. I understand that. I do, because when you're in a smaller town, everyone knows everyone, and it can be a bit much. I ain't even gonna lie, it can be a bit much. I'm realizing I should have, and it's a little late for me to realize this, but I should have done the why movement in its own deformation. Why move? Why move? That's a good question. Why move? Yeah. Like that. And then let me put this in here. Let's see how that does. I think that'll do fine. And then no, but it's still because of it don't help none. What am I talking about? I don't even know what I'm talking about. Don't ask me what I'm talking about. I don't know. I'll just be talking and talk. I'll just be yapping. There we go. Silly goober. Howdy. How you doing, Junie? Hi from Texas. Well, hey from Texas. You know how often people think I have a Texas accent, by the way? How did Texas become the accent that everyone thinks of in the South? Like, when they hear a Southern accent, they're just like, that's Texas. Like, no. No. I don't blame no one. It's like Hollywood and stuff has done that. Has made everyone think that the only Southern accent is a Texas one. I don't reckon I know anyone that talks like this that's in Texas. I have a grandma that lived out in Texas for a while, and like she lived in Waco, and the people around there, they spoke real slow, and they dropped their R's, so they would be like water, and like everything was like molasses coming out their mouth. You know what I mean? They're real like particular with the way they talk. It was very interesting. It felt very like it felt more British coded, if I'm gonna be honest, because I feel like what Appalachian accent has notes of like Scottish and Irish. And the further north you go in the Appalachian, you start getting some of that Pennsylvania Dutch in there. But when you hear like a Southern accent or Louisiana, it feels like you start getting more French and more like Old English in there, if that makes sense. Well, the Southern accent was what Old British sound like during the 1700s. That's what I've heard. That's what's been told. Now, I think it sounds like Kentucky to me, but I visited Kentucky for an extended period of time. Yes, Kentucky. I'll tell you, Kentucky got its own flavor of Appalachian accent, if I'm gonna be honest with you. They got like their own flavor of it. I got a bunch of family in Kentucky, and oh man, they're right too. They're right. You can almost immediately tell when someone's from Kentucky. You almost immediately like you hear it like, oh, that's Kentucky. Growing up, this little town was real big on sports and making it big as a football player to stand out. Very, very little support for the arts at all. First time I moved, I transferred to a digital art class, and it legitimately changed everything for me. Wow. Yeah, football, I can say football is like the American small town thing to care about, whether it's like televised football or like your kids doing like football in school and stuff. It's always pretty important. Texas, California, and Florida are the 3 states everyone around the world knows. Just like how Italy, France, and Spain are the only 3 European, only 3 European countries others would recognize. That's true, actually. You know, you got a point, Junie. Actually, I would guess more like Alabama than Texas. Yes, Alabama is a great representation. Alabama, that's gonna be South Appalachia. Alabama, Georgia, because I get Georgia a lot, which is that's fair. That's pretty, at least that's close. You know, that's still in that same like ridge line of accent soup, if you will. My accent's always mistaken for Russian. Are you like, you have like a, what's that, like a Slavic type accent then maybe like, I know there, Georgia the country, a lot of folks in Georgia the country get mistaken, for Russian, and so as, like, Czech and things like that. Ukrainian, I see like people who are Ukrainian often get confused with Russian, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So where is your accent from? I'm from North Carolina. So, and my accent is a little bit of a mix of things because I grew up in North Carolina, but I also have like, so my parents are split north and south basically. So I have one parent that is born and raised North Carolina and another that is from Pennsylvania. So a lot of things that I'll pick up like as I grew up was some of it was accented with North Carolina and some of my verbiage comes from the other parent. So sometimes I get a little mixed up in how I talk. But so my family in North Carolina said I have a yaccent, they'd be calling it. It's a yaccent because it's like a Yankee mix. But most of what I do, where I grew up and the folks are around from North Carolina, so most of what I say is going to be more Appalachian, North Carolinian style talking. It's just, there are just like random words that I'll be saying that like is more like of a Yankee thing to say. Because every once in a while, it's fitting you have a accent, yeah, I know, right? Every once in a while, I will say the word pop. And it, every time I say it, it's just like a physical reaction with the people around me. Like, I'm sorry. And I'll joke too when I hear someone say pop. I'm like, ew, how dare you? But I literally will say the word pop sometimes. So I, my mama says sometimes it's pop. So I just, sometimes I also say pop. It's just funny. My accent is this weird amalgamation. You can't be using words more than 3 syllables with me, okay, buddy? Of a little Tennessee, a little Queens, and a little normal American. General American accent is taking the country by storm. And a big part of that, there's been studies and things, people are thinking that a lot of it is social media and television has taken over the way that we talk, which makes sense. But a lot of like regional accents, not just Southern accents, but just regional accents in general are disappearing because of that. Because of just the media we take in and the things we care about. It makes sense. It's a little sad though when you think about it, to know that some cultural sounds are disappearing, I'm putting in random numbers for now, and then I'm gonna fix them later. Let me get the blebs going. We got our little snakies, and we are supposed to have jello physics, so as the rest of this rig goes, it's gonna get real bouncy. Finally caught a clover stream. Well, hey, Venus, how you doing? Welcome on in. I definitely have a Southern accent, but it's peppered with a lot heavier vocab. I think I grabbed from years of creative writing and coming from a very well-read family. It makes the tism more noticeable. Yeah, that's true. I'll tell you, the hardest lesson I ever learned was that, like, knowing more words to express how you're feeling, for some reason, don't make people understand how you're feeling any better. Now you're just a know-it-all. Like, what the heck? I spent so much time trying to learn some words to explain how I was feeling, like trepidatious, and people were like, what is wrong with you? Okay, never mind. I'm just a little nervy. I'm a little jitterbugged, if you will. I'm so sorry for hurting your feelings by knowing the word trepidatious. I try to rep my West Coast California boy accent as much as possible. What does that sound like? What is West Coast California? What is that even like? See, this is where I know Hollywood has messed me up because I'm thinking like surfer, like, hey dude, what's up? Totally. And I know that can't be right. Is Valley Girl? Like that sentence has too many syllables. Apologize. Like the surfer fish from SpongeBob. Yeah. Is it like Valley Girl? So like Barbie. Well, not really Barbie, but or like Legally Blonde, maybe. I mean, sometimes it's right. That's so funny. I remember watching a documentary in the early 2000s. I was just a kid, and there was they were talking about getting the accent right for whatever movie it was, and how they were talking about you don't say you just say like. Like anytime you need something to say and you don't know what to say, you just say like. So like I went to like the store and like it was so like totally like crazy. Like I couldn't believe like that's what it was. Like I was like, whoa. And I don't know. For some reason, that specific part of that documentary has stuck with me. I was like in the 2nd grade, and I just remember watching it. Like my papa was watching it on TV, and I just remember being like, "Whoa, that's a lot of liking." That's a lot of like. I made up words for how I was feeling, and that's how languages are made. That is exactly how languages are made. I will never get over the fact Bubble Buddy literally let that man die. Wait, Bubble Buddy let the surfer man die? How did this happen? How did I miss this lore? Am I missing something? I think we're good. I think I got all the physics on this. See, I'm yapping and I'm not paying attention, which is fine. But I think I got all the physics I need on this, so I can start copying these and moving them around and figuring out where I want stuff. So this is number 2. Number 2. And I need to move these down. I know y'all can't see this because the starboard's in the way, but that's okay. And then I'm just going to move the hair so that I'm probably going to do... Maybe I ought to do... Did I do idle movement? No, I didn't. Silly me. Let me do the idle movement and then I'll be done. That's like in Spanish where they say pues as their version of like or I had, when I was in Spanish class, back in high school, back in the day, back when dinosaurs still roamed the earth, I had, my Spanish teacher would always go, entonces, entonces, entonces. And so every once in a while, I'll catch myself still doing that too. Entonces, entonces, which I know just means like then. But she would be saying that all the time. Entonces, entonces. Bubble Buddy, a straight up villain. SpongeBob let him watch over the dude while he was buried in the sand and then drowned. And Bubble Buddy was revealed to be alive later. So he literally let it happen. What the word? Wait a minute, I never thought about that. Oh my goodness. It's been so long since I watched some SpongeBob, man. It's been so long since I watched some SpongeBob. That's so funny, though. That's so funny. I'm trying to... I think that'll look good, and then maybe bring this down and over. I'm trying to make these snakes look alive. I should have done these as a straight noodle
Hydrate.
and then curved them in Live 2D, but I wasn't really thinking when I did this. I was just yapping like I do. Me yapping, right? Crazy work, right, y'all? Crazy work. I would never yap instead of think. I would never yap before I think. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'll hydrate. Yeah, I'll hydrate. I will.
Stretch.
I will. Big ol' stretch. Big ol' stretch. All right, let me get some water. It was never addressed either. Bro just straight up got away with it. As a Californian, I didn't realize how much I say like, but we also don't pronounce our T's. Wait, you don't pronounce your T's? So, like, wait, what does that mean? So, like, hold on. Hold on, I'm about to get total linguist on you. So, when you say you don't pronounce your T's, are they the double T? Like in, little?
Huh?
Are they a double T, or are they like the middle T's, the ending T's, the beginning T's? What kind of T's are we talking about here? Is that the type of tea drink? Like the word mountain. Oh, so you say mountain. Okay, all right. Well, I don't say the T in mountain either. I say mountain. Mountain. I'll tell you what, Appalachian accents, a lot of times we be saying D instead of T. So every T, like every double T is a D. And every T is a double T. So it's like little. Not little. Little. And sometimes we don't even say it all the way. We just be saying lil. Just a little bit, you know. Mountain, water is a D. We don't say water. Water. Trying to think of other words with the letter T in it. If I say part, I don't say the T in part. Robot. Now I don't say robot. Robot. I have to think about robot. Is a robot. Yeah. Nah, we don't really say our T's neither. Unless it's at the beginning of the... I guess it's in the beginning of the word. Obviously, I'm going to say tea. If I'm drinking tea. Nice robe, thank you. It's meant to be my mad scientist lab coat, but I kept it simple because I was putting stars on it for every time people donate. I say water instead of water, and the stereotypical coffee instead of caffee. Caffee? Like coffee, like you talking about like what you drank coffee. Robot sounds like a transformer with a
On
mess.
behalf of Starlight, thank.
Oh.
Listen here, you dried up piece of beef jerky. I ain't reading all that.
Oh no, Dominic! I'm so sorry, Clux just sassed you. You were trying to be sweet. I'm so sorry. Oh man, on behalf of Starlight, thank you, Clover, and everyone for donating, tuning in, and hopping up the charity campaign. Together, we'll be delivering toys to hospitalized kids before the holidays. Oh my goodness, Dom, I'm so sorry. Clux is a little bit of a sassy frat. Sometimes she be just getting all up on it and scrunkly. Well, thanks, this is jerky. She called you a dried up, shriveled up piece of beef jerky. Oh man, I'll await my Google document. I'm so sorry. I deserve this one, man. Close be getting me in trouble. No, I'm genuinely so happy that I could do this event for y'all. I was not expecting to do a part 2, but we ended up getting a little in over our head yesterday and didn't finish the rig, so I wanted to go for a part 2 and make sure we, finish it out before I called it quits. So today is our unscheduled part 2. And for those of y'all who don't know, Dominic has been super awesome. They've been helping me out as I get everything set up for this event for Starlight, and actually they reached out to me. So I had set up, I found Starlight just by Googling and trying to find a charity that I wanted to do for this like Halloween season, and their mission statement and everything I found on Tiltify just like really spoke to me. And so I signed up for it. I made the video and posted it, and then they actually reached out to me to let me know that there were like assets and all kinds of stuff to help me get things started on this. So it was super amazing experience. Lovely folks to work with on this project. So I feel like everything that we're doing is going to really good hands, and I'm really excited to see that we've been able to make a difference, and to know that these kids are going to get some joy and everything sent to them, because I'll tell you what, there ain't no better person for it. Thank
Pat
you so
Span
much.
Mike gifted a sub to Dracula.
Oh, thank you for gifting a sub. That's so sweet of you. This year I'm really excited to do December charity. Last year we were small and raised about 50. I think this year we can do 100. That's amazing. What kind of charity are you going to do? Google Docs about Clux will be released in the next hour. I would heavily be invested in that. I'm actually Clux's #1 hater, so I'm going to be sharing that and sharing my experience. I need someone else to break the seal. I can't be the first one to talk about it. So I will join the bandwagon though. So one person to start, I'll get right on it. For legality purposes, this is a joke. Clux is not a real person. Okay. Now here comes my Google Doc about treating Clux like another. Clux is plotting your downfall. She been. It's okay. We love Clux in this house. We do. I'll pitch in. Clux once stole my chicken nuggets, and that's just obscene, to be honest with you. That's just obscene. Sorry, I changed my stream avatar, so I wanted to see it at the bottom. What? No, you're good. I don't understand. I don't know why you're apologizing. They're there for you to change and mess with, so... I just realized Clux's box is messed up too. Let me fix that. There you go. Clover gonna release 100-page Google Doc about Clux's proof. Man, there's a joke I can make, but I ain't gonna touch it with a 10-foot pole, so we're just gonna leave that be. But yeah. craziness. Imagine like actually causing some fake drama over a TTS bot. That would be so funny. Because how many folks do you think would believe it? You know what I mean? They'd be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Nah, I ain't a troublemaker. I ain't trying to do all that because some folks really will believe it. Or think that I've become a drama tuber and I don't want to be none of that. No, thank you. I would much rather help out others and spread positivity than do all that mess. No, thank you. I think I'm going to reflect these. Well, don't reflect this one, actually. We've already learned our lesson on that. Those need to go together, but the rest can go opposite, and it will look really good. I saw Klux committing tax fraud. Yeah, it's true. She's a bad chicken. She a bad burb. Even though she actually a pumpkin right now. But we don't gotta worry about that. We ain't gotta mention that. Oh, goodness. Let me back up. Lucky, did you say? Oh, we're gonna do the arts education to raise money for school budgets so kids can have what I really didn't while I was growing up. That's awesome. I love that. I love that so much. Haunted Folly, welcome on in. Want to stop by and say thank you for making the customizable slime avatar. A friend of mine happened across it, and now I use it as my main avatar while streaming. Oh my goodness, well, I'm so glad you love it. I'm so glad you love it. I actually made that avatar about a year ago now. We were talking about it because I'm going to be using the same physics on this model that we're making right now. But I'm so glad you love it. The slime is still like near and dear to my heart. It's still one of my favorites I've made. The movement on it is just so good. Since we've been talking about it, hold on. Let me bring it up so y'all can see. This is the customizable slime VTuber model. Just so y'all can see. It's so bouncy. I know y'all, the stars are kind of in the way. There you go.
They will never make me pay my taxes because I can't math.
Because I can't math. You know what? Actually, that's valid. My OC is a slime, so it works perfectly for me. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, I had so much fun making this. Slimes are always my favorite. And I love Slime Rancher, which is obviously what this is like based off of. It's so much fun to make like wibble wobble around. But it's still like some of my favorite physics I've ever made for a model just because of how bouncy it is. But you don't really get away with physics that's bouncy on other rigs because, like, you know, they don't, rigs don't normally move this way. Things in life don't normally move this way. I love how squishy it is. It's so fun. I'll be using the same kind of physics on this model because we voted for Jello physics. So I'm really excited to have something all wobbly again. It's so jiggly. I know. Can you make a frog slime with that model? A friend of mine was looking at that to start with, and they want to be a frog. Can you make a frog with that? Hold on. I just closed it. But, well, I don't have eyes that go on top of the head. But I don't remember what's all in here because I made it so long ago. There's no legs either. I mean, I guess you could get pretty close, though. So, like, if we did... There's a couple different body types. And some different fluffs you can add. But if we did like a green, I think we could make it a little dark on the edges there. Obviously, you could add brows and do other stuff, but on the body circle, I think would be pretty good. The only thing is, I don't have no feetsies, so there wouldn't be no way to do little legs. So it's kind of, you kind of have to use your imagination. Because there's no legs on here. I think that's... And then, of course, you could add, like, glasses if you wanted. But, Oh, wait, there's fins, though. Hold on. Maybe the fins, you could make it look like leggies. A little bit. Not really. Not really, actually.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
Really? How? How is this possible? It kinda does, but kinda not. Kinda, but kinda not. So, I feel like if it had legs, it would. Could turn it into Kirby. Absolutely, that'd be easy. You turn B Kirby, it'd be so easy. You just make it pink. You just make it pink. That's Kirby sounds. That's the Kirby eat the food. I don't know how it's been. I don't know how it's been an hour already. Anyway, well, I had time already. That's crazy. It needs little shoes. Yeah, that's true. I don't got no shoes on it either. I should update the slime model and add some, or maybe make a new slime model. I don't know. There's like stuff to that I would like to change, you know. There are stuff that I would like to change to that model, like as far as how the things are set up. Oh.
KitKat5683 just subscribed.
Thank you so much for subscribing. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break. That way no one misses nothing. We're just going to take a quick little break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Y'all should do the same. Get some water, get some snackies, what you need to do. I'm also going to play the video. So those of y'all that are unaware of the charity that we're doing, you can kind of get an idea of what's going on. Everything has pretty much been done, but we're doing part 2, so I'll play the video again. So we'll be back in 3 minutes, y'all. Okay? 3 minutes. When I was little, Halloween was just about the best night of the year. We'd dress up in our costumes, grab a pillowcase, and go run around the holler with all our friends. The air was crisp, the leaves crunching under our shoes, and we'd all just be hoping in one of them houses be sporting some of them full-size candy bars. Now that we're grown, it's our turn to keep that magic alive for the kids coming up after us. But not every youngin' gets a chance to run the streets on Halloween. Some of them are spending their nights in a hospital bed, fighting battles that no child ought to face. That's where the Starlight Children's Foundation comes in. They bring costumes, games, and joy right into the hospital rooms so those kids can still feel the wonder of Halloween. And that's why this October, I'm setting up a special charity stream. For 8 hours straight, I'll be in the lab cooking up what I call the Frankenmoodle. But here's the kicker. Y'all are the ones calling the shots. Every $50 raised, chat gets to change up how the model's looking. Whatever it is you can think up, it's all up to y'all. By the end, we'll have ourselves a community-built monster that I'll be giving away for free on my Ko-fi for anyone to use. And if we all pull together and raise $2,000 or more for the Starlight Children's Foundation, I'll be raffling off a full custom VTuber model that's art and rig to one of y'all right there in the chat. So come on by October 18th from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some giggles, some silly model making, and most of all, let's help keep that Halloween magic alive for the kids who need it most. Now I'll see y'all in the lab. Longhorn. What is that? That's that goal we were talking about. It's gone so fast I didn't get a chance to... What? It was gone before I even seen it. We had a pig once. For me, this is the worst accent for me. Why y'all trying to get me to do this? What? It sounds so weird. Hold on. I gotta be able to say my arm hurt in a British accent. Hold on.
Or hurt. Arm hurt.
My arm hurts. My arm hurts. My arm hurts. My arm hurts. Am I doing... My arm hurts. My brain hurts. It sounds like a baby. I don't mean to be mean, but it sounds like a baby that don't know how to make their arms yet. My arm hurt. My arm hurt. Mama, my arm hurt. Imagine having a kid right now, like have a kid this year, and then when they grow up, like, you know, sassing you, backmouthing you a little bit, you just point at them and be like, shush, you just a beta. You don't get to talk to me like that. Silence, beta. I don't swear though very often. Not even like outside of stream. I'm not much for swearing. I think at most, look around, make sure I don't get caught. I'm gonna say a word. Fiddlesticks. Sometimes I say fiddlesticks. No, I'm just kidding. Don't clip it. Don't show my mama. Don't show my mama, please. I swear. I'm a good cow. Don't tell her, please. A taste for the forbidden snakies. Why does that jump scare me every time? Every time you turn me into a fish, I get jump scared. Don't push on me anymore, guys. It's scary.
Femsh.
Femsh. In the Beningang. In the Bening. In the Beningang. The Bening. In the Beningang. I always knew I wanted to have a wobbly hat. In the Beningang. In the Bening. We're back from the ads. And Haunted, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Okay, I almost lost my art glove. My hand gets really cold. So I wear a glove Michael Jackson style because the hand that is holding on to my mouse gets really cold. So I'd just be putting a glove on. But I don't want to wear a glove to the party. That's weird. Oh, man. Oh, let me get some water. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Where was I? In the Beningang. I'm making more snakes. That's what it was. So let's get some snakes that are on the other side. Oh, and this one should be, we need to change this to be like bleb number 2 or something. Change bleb 2. Can we even see that? Maybe sometimes. While the angles and stuff, maybe we'll see it. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. I don't know. Let's flip this over. So gonna flip that there. And then move these to be... Actually, you know what? Let me grab these again and put it in the model part and flip it because it did not flip perfect. And I want it to flip perfect. Look, it's got a little hairstyle now. It don't look quite as freaky deaky now. Okay. There it goes. She got a little hairstyle. We're slowly but surely building this from the ground up. So, that's looking good. Which one is this meant to be? Number 3? Number 3. And then number 4. I just got the weirdest sense of deja vu building the floor of the horse pen in Minecraft and hearing Clover's voice just brain. You've been here too long. Wake up, your family misses you. there's like surreal things. It's like, wake up, your family misses you. What were you talking about talking cows for? Oh, man. I've been a graphic designer for a long time, and I just wanted to know, you've inspired me to make plush style VTuber for a friend. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm gonna be so honest. I got a little nervous at the beginning of your message. I wasn't sure if I wanted to read it. I'm gonna be so honest. I was like, ooh. But that's awesome. No, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm excited to learn and adore. I adore your art streams and how much I learned from them. That's amazing. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. Oh my goodness. If you ever have any questions, of course, feel free to ask. That's one of the reasons why I like streaming, is so that I can
I
answer
used to play
questions.
piano by ear, but now I use my hands.
Wait, I don't get it. Oh, by ear. But now, okay, I get it now. I thought it said buyer, like to purchase someone who purchases things. So I got real confused. That makes a lot more sense. I'm like, what is happening? Okay, we're gonna switch these. Reflect. Sometimes, actually, Clux is worse at English than me, which is impressive because I'm really bad at English. Okay, that looks cute. I think this will look really good. There is a gap right here. I might just add one more snake right there. That will never be seen. It's just to fill that gap. I don't know, actually. Maybe, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Like, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Which one are you? Yeah, we'll copy you. We'll do snake number 5. And, whoa, hold on. Before I get lost, let me pull this down and change this to number 5. I also need to change the blebs so that they have some different blibbing going on. Okay, let me back up real quick. I just realized how robot-y my message sounded at the start. It really did. It's like, I'm a graphic designer. I'm like, no, not the GFX artist, not again. I can't keep doing this. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I always try to give a benefit of the doubt too, because sometimes, sometimes it's just a misunderstanding, which absolutely can happen. So I'm really glad that I read it. But honestly, that really warms my heart to hear. And because I was saying, one of the main reasons that I even enjoy streaming is because I like to be able to share my process and in the hopes that maybe I can make a little difference and make things easier for those coming after me learning how to do stuff. So I'm so happy to hear that I have made a difference. Just aggressively slamming the side of your head into the piano. Burn, 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 burn. That's how I play instruments. I don't know about y'all, but that's how I learned how to play. Oh yeah, the blebs. This one. Whoa! Why is everyone on 1? That should not be the case. All right, I'm gonna change you to 2. 2. Oh shoot! Wait, which one are you? Thank you. Wait, hold on. What just happened? I just realized my brain just registered. Lucky Rabbit, you're doing great work. Thanks for doing this. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Let me back up here. Good luck and happy Halloween. Lucky Rabbit, thank you so much. Let me get you a star, buddy. Let me get you a star. You're my first star of the day. Lucky Rabbit 29, 27. So these are all the stars from yesterday up on the board. And then let me get you a star today. I'll put you right on my jacket for today. I'll put you right on my jacket for today. I get a gold noodle star? Yeah, you do, and you're the first one. Where would you like to be? Do you have a place you'd like to be placed? Let me get you out here. Yeah, I know how to play the piano. Start slamming the side of their head into the piano. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing something, ain't I? Lucky Rabbit. Lucky Rabbit. Put me in a blank spot for now. Well, shoot, we got the whole area. Got the whole world in his hands. Got the whole world. You be right there. Got the whole world. All right. Buttons. I was educated by the old masters. Bum, bum, bum. This beat is my recital. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, let me put that there. And click on this. So, if I change this to... I could have swore I changed one already, but apparently I did not. Wait, I'm confused.
Clover. You need to save your work.
Oh, okay, I'll save. Yeah. I understand now. I didn't change it to no to I didn't oh no. Okay, I understand what I didn't do. So then that means number 2 up here. Actually, these need to be both. Yep. I'm gonna change these to 3 then. Change to 3. Yep, and then change this to 3 as well. I understand what happened. Oh, I made it mad. Change this to number 3. Number 3. There we go. That makes more sense now. And then that looks good. I think that does really well. I don't know if this 5th one will ever be seen. I don't feel like it will be, but I'll change it to number 2. Just in case it ever does get seen. Let's test it out real quick. She got the whole star in her hooves. I remember hearing that song from VeggieTales. The whole world. Whoa. Okay, so we got this idle movement going on. And we need to move this behind the cape totally. We need to change this. It's gonna bother me. So let's reset. Shake our head around. Shake, senora. Shake your body line. Work, senora. Working all the time. Okay. There we go. That's a little better. And we may increase that once we see how everything moves. But look at that. Let's turn the cape off there. And we got some good movement on the snakes, and then some little blebbins that happen every once in a while. That looks cute. What y'all think about that? I love the Beetlejuice musical version of that song. Beetlejuice. Yeah, Beetlejuice is great. Man, we got some good animation on that. I'm actually quite proud of that. That looked pretty good. I think that looked pretty cute, actually. I'm hearing This Is Halloween in the background, or am I losing? No, that's correct. It is a lo-fi version of This Is Halloween. Okay, so now that we have all the snaky hair, we are able to edit the angles for this. Yeah, you got it. You absolutely got it. Yeah. Okay, so I don't need to do anything else with these, I believe. I think this is fine. So we will go ahead and pack up that hair. And I'll let me do the eyes first. I'm gonna make a sorry, my brain is processing everything at once here. I need to do like the proper order of operations. I need to fix my top hair deformer because this one is too short. So we delete that. I don't need that anymore. Then I'm gonna make a bald toggle basically. It is her hair. So we can turn off the hair. Woo! Rip. And that's also gonna help us out because we need to do the head angles for the eyes. So we'll do that now. That's what we'll do now. Do these have? Yes, they do. So we'll do the eye shape as I'm thinking here. Eyeball X, Y. No, I don't need that. Oh shoot! You know what? How do I want to do this? I don't know. I'll figure that out. Lash line B. Where's the? Oh, okay. So this is gonna be eye shape.
I had my leg x-rayed today.
Oh yeah?
The doctor told me, your patella measures 2.54 centimeters. By surprise, I said, in Chinese? The doctor replied, 2.54.
Close didn't read the chat. She said, do I look like I know how to read ramen noodle? That's funny. Man. That's so funny. She just gave up. She just read the part she knew. That's funny. Long time ago, I studied Chinese. And I don't remember much, if I'm gonna be totally honest. I really don't remember a whole lot. But you know what I do forget? Well, booster down. Shamado will booster down. Which means I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing is what that means. Shamado will booster down. 我不会说中文. I can say that. I can't speak Chinese. 我不会说中文. That's about all I know. That's about all I remember. It's been a minute since I've watched The Nightmare Before Christmas, but it's definitely one of my faves. I haven't watched it in a while either, you know, now that you mention it. It's been quite a while for me as well. Lashes. No hablo español. I don't know. I can't talk French. It'd be awesome to read Japanese, but I don't have the memory capacity for my own language. I understand that. I'm actually trying to learn Japanese right now because I'm taking some courses for Live 2D in Japanese. And I have like a translator and stuff, so it helps, but it would be nice to be able to like actually understand the native language while I'm learning it, you know? But, you know. How do I want to do this? Because I feel like, here's what I'll do. I'm going to do iris, and then I'll do some adjustments in the thing. I think will be fine. I think that'll be fine. Do I need to do it inside this or over top of it? No, inside. Oh, over top is fine. So I'll just do shine XY. I'm thinking about the logistics of this, so don't mind me. I know I'm not really explaining what I'm doing, but trust the process. In my head, it makes sense. I don't know if it'll actually work this way. Doing detailed eye XY is still something I'm actually like really trying to get a good handle on. You'd think I would have a good handle on it by now, but you know, we learn. We're learning. And then I'm gonna do an overarching XY because
Howdy.
that helps with the initial movement. So we'll do like kind of this number. Do like this number. And then bring this in right here a little bit. So it stays on the... Actually... Oh, and actually... I don't like that. Okay. That's good enough. And then I'll fix some of it in a second. Okay. We're just trying to get the initial motion done here. Like that. And I wonder if I can... Oh, well... You know what, actually? I don't like how the teeth are. I think where the eyes are is fine. I think it's the teeth. Let's fix this a little bit. Let me start with this one. You know what? I bet I didn't even finish this. I bet we got to yapping. I bet you that's what happened. I bet we got to yapping and I forgot that I didn't finish this. How much you want to bet? I bet that's what happened. Who, me yapping, not finishing what I'm doing? Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Blasphemous that anyone would even suggest that. That looks better. And I might actually stretch that up a little bit. That looks so cute! Okay. Anyway, let me back up a little bit. We should do a poll on whether Nightmare Before Christmas is a Christmas movie or a Halloween movie. I feel like, why not both? I feel like there's always a good excuse to watch it for both holidays. That's my thought anyway. Just watch it for both. Okay, I feel
Hydrate.
like the eyes do move a little bit too much compared to the teeth. Maybe I ought to move these up a little bit more on this part. Hydrate, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. You know what I need to do? Not that I need to be getting super technical with this. So actually, let me just hush up. Let me not care so much about the technical things because we're trying to get this done. Remember, we're trying to get this done. Silly Clover. Silly Clover. I'm gonna adjust these teeth though while we're moving up and down on the side so that it has more 3D movement. You know what I mean? So that it has more 3D movement. Silly Clover. So silly. Always trying to be an overachiever. No one likes an overachiever. Come on. Come on. Okay, so now the question is, I mean, this looks fine. To be honest, like it don't really need all the extra stuff. I could do the extra stuff. I already wrote all the extra stuff. I don't think I'm gonna do the extra stuff though. I don't think I will. Normally I would push back the irises and stuff, but it's just a silly little thing. It don't need to be serious. It really don't gotta be that serious. So let's push that like that. I'm actually gonna push that a little more forward and see how that... I might push the eyes back just a teeny tiny tippy tappy bit more. Yeah, no. This is perfect. Oops. We flip that over. That looks good. Let me actually. I'm like, it's perfect. And then I immediately am like, no, it ain't. I'm going to fix it. It's perfectly imperfect. Let me fix you. Let me push this. Actually, divide this up a little bit more so I can push that in. Divide it a little more. Give me more. Push this in right there.
Stretch.
Stretch. Stretch. Okay. Big stretch. The eyes, yeah. Finally found you. Been following you on Instagram for over a month. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, welcome from Instagram. Good to have you here, buddy. Good to have you here. I am going to be posting more on social media now
Posture check.
because I actually, a good buddy of mine is helping me edit. So, and that is so helpful because I have been so busy. It's been very difficult for me to edit on top of everything else I got going on. So, y'all getting spoiled by Noble because he gonna get us right so that I'm actually able to post my clips and stuff more often. So, and I'm excited. I'm excited to be able to have more content to post out there.
Let's give a hey howdy do to the VOD
Everyone
watchers.
say hi to the VOD
Everybody say
watchers.
hi.
Hi, VOD watchers. Hi, we love you. Howdy. You had all this tiny wait, hold on. Tiny like changes no one would think of, but it really makes a difference. Yeah, I kinda am a bit meticulous sometimes. Meticulous to a fault sometimes when it comes to the details. And I could do more, if I'm gonna be honest. I could be a bit more critical with how I'm doing this, but because this is just meant to be a silly little rig, I'm trying not to give it so much, because yeah, otherwise we'll be here forever. Which it's like, oh no, Clover's Life forever. Probably the worst day ever, right? Clover's streaming forever. But like, also, I should not spend so much time on it as I continue to tweak it and spend more time on it. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay. As they say. Let's give that a little look-see. We'll turn off the cape. And we gotta get the snakes moving with it and the ears and stuff, but actually this is looking pretty good. If I say so myself. We're looking around at least. We're getting some movement. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna move all these snakes. All the long pieces to the back behind there. Let's see how that does. There we go. That's better. Very good. I think that looks great. Okay. We'll never escape the pen, yeah, right? For me designing, I tend to make a lot of gut designing. Gut like what does that mean? I don't want to assume that I understand what's happening here. Like gut decisions? Like just go with what feels right. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to like assume because sometimes language is tough.
Howdy.
Why is my name so far above my mini moo? Wait, sometimes it'd be doing that down there if I don't know. Stream Avatar is the program that I use for the little guys, little buddies down there. Sometimes it's a little silly, goofy.
Howdy.
Howdy do. Nothing wrong with being a bit of a perfectionist. Sometimes there is, but also like as long as you're having fun and you're not like beating up on yourself or other people, I think it's fine. It's fine. Let's do the what's it called? We'll do these little side parts. Do we still like the ear? Be honest with me. Hold on. Let me flip over a couple things here. Where's the horn? Wait, where is the horn? Wing,
Howdy.
skull, horn. There you are. Let me grab these and flip them. Okay. Be honest now. How we feel about that? How do we feel? Does the ears kind of get in the way of the mushroom, don't they? It's like we gotta choose what's in front and what isn't. I think they're cute. We gotta figure out the order operations for the ears and the nail. We have like a bit of a problem. Not a huge problem, just a bit of one. Cause like, where does this go? You know what I mean? Hold on. If we put this back here. Oh, what happened? What is happening? You go here. Right, and so we actually were having the nail behind the head. Where's that other nail? Let me try to give this the proper order of operations real quick. So this is what it would look like based off of how we have the layers. So I love the goofy spider from Madagascar that goes, "Well, howdy do." Oh man, it's been so long since I watched Madagascar. I very, very faintly, vaguely remember that. I feel like that would be the wrong order of operations. I feel like this would actually have to be in front of the ears if we're gonna make that work. It is a lot though. Hmm. We could do. I don't know. I feel like actually it looks better without the ears. Or without the nails. It's because we got too much going on. But we can't get rid of the mushrooms because we voted on that. We voted on the mushrooms. What if I move the ears down? Okay. Wait, there we go. But then the snakes. Then we can't see the snakes. Wait, maybe we move it up a little bit. Like right here. What do y'all think? This is tough. Sound like me designing a new OC. It's tough out here, man. My plush just rolled halfway across the room. Whoa. I always joke that I have an imp that lives on my hand. And so I'd be like throwing stuff all the time. It gets mad and decides it doesn't want stuff no more. Smaller ears, you think? Smaller ears. What if we make them smaller? Like up here, like this? That's kind of cute. How we feeling? Should we do a smaller looks good? Should we do a vote? Should we cast a vote real quick? Let me woo. Okay. That is that's a copyright license for the song I used for the video I made actually for the Starlight Children's Foundation video. So what? Okay, we got no ears. Let me come up with a list of a poll list here. So no ears. Let me like zoom this in so we can actually read this a little better. So we'll do a vote. No ears. Smaller ears. I guess because I feel like this looks better than what it was. So no ears, or I guess yes ears, but like this. Yeah. Let's do a vote. 1, if you think we should do no ears. 2, if we think we should keep these ears. 1 or 2. Let me get y'all's opinion on this. 1 or 2. Because I think it can look good either way. And I could always do I guess I could always do like a little toggle like I'd be doing everything. I always be doing a toggle. But you sound like my doctor. Number 1 or number 2? What was 1 and 2 again? 1 is no ears. And 2 is yes ears. Do we like the ears or do we not like the ears? How we feel about the ears? What's our feelings on the ears? Yes or no? Okay. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah, of course. And, I want to make sure I get everyone's opinion on this one because I don't want to make an executive decision one way or another, because this is y'all's masterpiece, okay? Holds my peas. Thank you. All right. If you have not voted, now's your last chance. I'm going to end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cooks, if you would, please.
Calculating the results.
Yeah, it
Let's
looks
see.
like 2.
Looks like the mini-moos have spoken.
Yes.
The winning choice is option 2 with 15 votes.
15
Yippee.
votes. Yes, I think I do declare y'all have made your choice. Yes, ears. Yes, ears. No, I don't need to say that. Yes, ears. Very good. Then we will keep the ears. We like them at this size then. I think this is a good size if we're going to do the ears. So I will delete that. I'm actually going to have to give this a new spot. So let's ear left. I need to give it a new deformer because the old deformer is incorrect. Let's rig the ear real quick and then we'll give it some angles and we'll move on from there. Yes. Very good. Thank y'all for exercising your right to vote. I think I can do all this on one deformer, by the way. I think I can. Well, no. I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do an EXP, so this is gonna be 10 and 10 probably. And then I'm also gonna use a rotation deformer because I like doing. Do I need to be doing all this? No, but I'm going to. I'm going to anyway because I like doing expressive ears. Excuse me. Let me put this right here. I'm gonna see how that looks. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. That's gonna be so cute. Okay. All right, so let's give this the ear EXP. So what that means is ear expression. That's my short form for ear expression. So when the eyebrows go up or down, it'll make the ears go up or down. And I'm not doing MX because I'm not doing mouth X. Maybe I should. Maybe I should actually. We'll do mouth. I deleted it. So I deleted it. Let me open up a model. We'll open up Vespers real quick. And steal her mouth X real quick. Let me look at this. So it's just mouth X and it's -1 and 1. Okay. Alright, thank you, Vesper. I'm just stealing that real quick. Just stealing that real quick, like no biggie. No biggie. 1 mouth X. And that's a blend shape. But it don't really matter that much. I just need the parameter to be in the file. That's like the big thing is I just need the parameter in the file. No, don't steal her mouth. How will she eat chicken nuggies? Right? It's okay. She'll be all right. She'll forgive me probably. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? She'll forgive me probably. And then this. So we're making this so that, well, I'll show y'all in a minute, actually. We might need to give this a little bit of a limiter. Let's limit that just a little bit. So ear MX, ear EXP, where that at? And we're just gonna do like where it folds at the middle. So that if one is going, like if they're both trying to go at the same time, it doesn't, go like too crazy, you know what I mean? It keeps it from overextending. Okay, so oh, it's not working. Oh, because there's no input here. Mouth X. I believe this is normally at 100, but I'm not sure. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was at 80. I don't know. What was that was at 100. It's too wild. All right, let's look at Vesper again real quick. Because I actually don't know. I don't remember. I have not set up this parameter specifically in so long. Where is mouth? That's middle. Oh, right here. No, it is 100. Oh, it's an angle. I have it at position. This model's so pretty. I'm very proud of it. Anyway. Okay, goodbye, Vesper. Let me save this real quick and go in here. Hippity hoppity, your mouth is... Whoa! Your mouth is now my property. Yeah, just stealing. I love stealing. There we go. That looks better. I love taking things. Okay, that's working. Very good. Now for the EXP part, like the warp deformer part, because we want to make sure that when we rotate, things kind of look like it's alive, if that makes sense. We want to make it squish. So I feel like I moved that in a little too much, actually. I'll push that. And actually pull that out a little bit as well. I kind of want to keep this operating in the same spot. So hold on. That sits right there. So I'm going to push it up just a little bit right there. We want to try to make it or keep it from moving from its original position as much as possible on these corner pieces, because it will make it look like the skin is pushing up and down instead of just a rotating layer, a rotating art layer, if that makes sense. So you can see the deformer is now kind of staying where it was for these three Bezier divisions. I'm going to pull that up just a little bit. And this is kind of just a stickler thing. You don't really need to do that, but I like to do it. I think I might be able to, okay, get away with doing this real quick. And then let me grab this. I think this will be fine. Let me do that one more time. Okay. I think that'll look fine. And then I just copy that and do it again over here. So that they look good. And it don't immediately make much of a difference, but as things connect and go together and move around, it makes a big difference in motion. Not the FBI! Love all your work, Clever. Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you. I think that'll look really cute. Okay, and now let's give it some physics and then start giving it the push around. So ear, I'm just gonna rig this like normal, and then when I go to do the jello physics, I will make sure it all makes sense. Yes, because all this is about to get super wacky wonky as soon as we start rigging the as soon as we start rigging the body, because I'm really about to make it like almost like a gummy like character, because of we added jello physics as one of the things we're doing. So because we have a whole list, and those of y'all that don't know, give me 1 second, I'll show you the list that we made. So because we have a whole list of things we got to do as a part of the charity event that y'all redeemed. So so I want to make sure I hit all that in this process. Okay, so let me show y'all. This is our rig list. So we haven't got the crow out yet, but jello physics is something we're gonna do. Oh, the tail passive. We don't have a tail no more. We'll do it to the wings then. We'll give the wings a nice passive. Angle X roll. I'm not really sure should we make the head just tumble around, because it does float, so we can just tumble it around. What's happening? Oh my goodness, Ramunin! Oh my goodness, you get another star. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. I am a cow gal. Color wheel. Yesterday I said maybe we won't do it, but actually I think what I'm gonna do is do an animated color wheel where the whole thing just changes colors. I was thinking about that last night, and I think that's what we'll do. Derp eyes, which we already have. Brip. Breep, breep, breep. The hair move we've done. Loaf mode, sleepy mode, and cube mode, which Lord have mercy on my soul, because I have an idea of how I'm going to do that, but oh man. Where are you at? I know you are in here already. Ramoonin, you get a star for today. Which, by the way, we have a star wall. And so you're on the star wall. You're in the last row, third from the left. Or no, second from the last row, third from the left. That's where you are. On the star wall. And now you get to be on my jacket again. You get to be on my jacket again. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, do you have a preference where you want to be, buddy? Because we're pretty much the tail. I got you, buddy. Oh, there you go. There you go. Very good. Have fun on your tail ride. Whee! Whee! Oh, shoot. What was I saying? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, I was showing y'all what we have to do today. So it's all gonna work out, though. I feel confident that it's all gonna work out pretty good. Okay, so we have that. Now we need to move it. I like to move it. And I'll just push that in. I'm gonna make it bold again real fast. And then push it in here as well. Very good. And we're gonna do something that I like to do on the ears. Do I need to be doing this? Should I be doing this? Don't ask me so many questions. How about that for starters? We're going to put this over top. I know that looks crazy. Like, what, Clover? What are you doing? That's crazy. That's crazy. But trust. Trust is going to make sense. Actually, you know what I'm realizing is that I thought this was good, but it is not. It needs to be the other way. And it's pushed out a little too much. Hold on. We fixing this.
Whoa, Clover, what you doing? That's crazy.
Clover, that's crazy. I know, that's what I've been saying. I know. I know. I'm a few clans short of a circus over here. I know. Okay. So hold on. Watch it. Check it. So we have skull line layer. I'm going to make that invisible. And then I'm going to change this to say ear clip. I might call this, I don't even know, side clips. Because we have a lot of things, not just ears, that we'll be able to use this for. I know, it's crazy. Work with me. All right. Clip, adjust. Don't forget. Watch this now. Boom. Oh, hold on. Boom. Whoa. Magic. Magic. Okay, let me just kind of just do like that. And then it freaks out. No, don't freak out. Don't freak out. And then magic. More magic. You know, if we're gathered here today, does that make this Magic the Gathering? Is that a bad joke? I feel like that's a horrible joke. But Magic the Gathering. Ba-dum-tsh. Ba-dum-tsh. Let's see. How do we feel about that? Oh, you know what? This should be that way. Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell what I like. Just like normal. I can't tell what I like. I love bad jokes. Yeah, right? Me too. Who doesn't love a good bad joke? Why don't I like this? I think it's because of this right here. Part of self-regulating, like my self-regulation journey, has been learning to ask myself, like, why don't I like this? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. There we go. It's very helpful to ask yourself, why don't I like this? What about this is making me grumpy? Why do I feel the way that I feel? Such a simple question. Very, very helpful. Goes a very long way. Okay. This is actually a little too much pushed in, I think. There, that's kind of looking like something, I think. That's looking like a little bit of something. I'll push this in as well. We're editing on a single layer. I should have made this a separate layer. I told myself, I don't need to make this a separate layer because I ain't going to worry about that part. I was lying. I was lying to myself because here I am worrying about that part. Okay, and then we're just going to push that this way, I guess. I guess I need that to do the opposite. So let's push it that way. Let's see how that does. I think that looks cute. Single layer warped or deformation. It's fine. You think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Yeah, I know, right? Why would someone do that? Are we about to get another wise burger moment? I don't know. I ain't that wise. Everyone always asks, what is clover? Clover asks, why is clover? You know, asking yourself why is probably the best thing you can do for yourself. I'm like so serious. Like, not enough people ask themselves why. Why am I upset? Why do I like this thing? Why do I feel this way? Thank you so much. Holy guacamole. That is way more than a thank you. What? Buddy. Oh, you said cows supporting cows? Hold on. Let me click on that so I can see the whole message. Cows supporting cows supporting kids. Oh, Bentai. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Let me get you a star, buddy. Where would you like to be? Hold on. Bentai the Tauren. Beautiful. Just let me know where you'd like the star to be if you have a preference, and I'll get you on there. Oh my goodness. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for donating $100 to the Starlight Children's Foundation. That's so super sweet of you. Thank you so, so much. Oh my goodness. It's going to help out so many kiddos. It's going to help out so many kiddos. Oh. Error messages. Y'all hear that? I'm trying to type at the same time as clicking on things. An earring? I got you. You're so sweet. Hold on. Where you at, buddy? Get you up here. Sticky keys. Yeah, I know, right? It's because I clicked off of where I was typing for a second, but I was still typing. It's just like, get you right here. How we feel? Or should we do the other ear? Maybe. Do you want this ear or the other ear? It's perfect. Perfect is perfect. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that so, so much. Let me get resituated over here. Perfect. And then this is the list of folks from yesterday. So we got our little star wall from yesterday. I was covered. Oh my goodness. By end of stream, you could barely see any cow left. Stars on the side look like a good noodle board. Yeah, it's big old good noodle board. Bunch of good folks up there. Bunch of good folks. Oh my goodness. We weren't even gonna be continuing today, but I didn't finish my rig yesterday, so I was like, well, we gotta keep going. That's just the only thing that makes sense is to keep on go. Oh my goodness! For an amazing cause. Bearded! Where would you like to be, buddy? Let me get you a star. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much for donating to the Starlight Children's Foundation. That means so much. It's going to help out so many kiddos. Oh my goodness. The barbarian. Barbarian. Bearded. The barbarian. Permission to be edited on the snoot. Okay. Barbarian. Barbarian. I just put your name as Beard on here. on my file name anyways, not as the star. There we go. That was a great show. Oh, I know. It's like a fever dream. It's been okay. There we go. Boop. Let me tilt it a little. Smells like a barbarian. I look like Rudolph, but with a star. Get some water. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Next year we go all October. Every day of October. Light bulb noises. Bing, bing, bing. I'll tell you what, watching the original Rudolph as a kid actually used to aggravate me because I did not like the sound that Rudolph's nose made. I found it very grating, actually. It was too like sharp, too high pitch of a noise, and it actually aggravated me so much. Why does it keep on following? I swear I followed like 3 times. Don't even worry about it, buddy. Don't even worry about it. I ain't keeping track. I'll tell you what, I have swore up and down that I followed some people before and then realized that it's just that I only followed them on one social media or another, or like, look, I ain't even worried about it. Or, you know what? Actually, my bad. Hold on. How dare you don't follow me?
Oh, Clover,
Eh?
let me tell you,
Oh.
I used to hate facial hair. But then it grew on me.
No, that's horrible. That's horrible. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. But then it grew on me. I see, said the blind man. And the elves put on a massive show, and Santa just freaks off. So unappreciative. I know, right? Oh, man. You should be ashamed of your son's... Wait, what? Huh? You should be ashamed of your son's deformity. What does this mean? Wait, was Rudolph Donner's kid? I didn't know that. I guess I don't remember. Yeah, Santa was kind of a bully, actually. He like every baby bullies. Kind of rude, actually, for somebody who's supposed to be like accepting of everyone, actually. Yeah, Santa did shame the kid. I didn't realize it was Donner's kid. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. Well, I'll tell you what. I never really cared for Rudolph. Anyways, we're not his biggest fan, actually. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, you're blowing me away. Roken. Oh my goodness. I would hate to see any kids not enjoy the holidays myself, so I hope this helps. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. What the world? Thank you for donating 150. That's going to help out so much. I appreciate you so much. Hold on. Let me get you a star. Where would you like to be placed? If you got a preference on where your star is. Thank you so much. Clover the Star Snoot Moo Moo. Good at all the things she do. Okay, hold on. Let me get you. So kind of you. Thank you so much. Let me... Oh, and the tier 1
Rocover
sub.
resubscribed. You're welcome, C.
You don't gotta do all that. Thank you. What the heck? We got you a big old star here. If you got a preference, I'll put you somewhere on my model. So this is our board of folks from yesterday, and then today we loading up again. So if you got a preference, you got a preference where to be placed, just let me know. Oh, every time I scroll in, I'd be like low key highlighting someone. I must be your beard. My beard. I can have like, I guess like a little star goatee. Hold on. Let me scroll in just a little bit more. Is that? I try to yeah. So like right here. Bar. It's perfect. Thank you so much. I always wanted to have a beard. Now I can rock on with a beard. I got a beard on my nose too. I can rock on with my beard. You get oh no. The beard had left. He didn't want no part of that. Okay, I'll leave. I'm sorry. That was horrible. Oh, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. This whole event has been so amazing, and I'm like, we've done way more than I initially even expected. I pushed the goal up just for today because we weren't even supposed to be streaming today. It was supposed to be a one and done event. But by no means do I expect anyone to go above and beyond like that because we've already done so much. So, but oh my goodness, y'all are just amazing, and every little bit does help. And to know that we can actually help out those kids in need and make sure that they still get to
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
no. I know that those kids can still get to play and have a good time and enjoy Halloween, potentially because of the things that we are doing. It's just, it warms my heart to no end. It really does. Let's get this figured out. Man, how we gonna have ads right now? I don't even feel like it's been that long, but I guess it has. So we will take a quick break here in a second. We got our ears on there. Oh no, not the ads! I know! Like, what the heck? So funny to me how ads are Clover's art
Clover,
lemony.
you need to save your work.
Nemesis. I'll save you, you right. I do not like the fact that we have to play ads. Like, I would just, like, keep going and chilling if it weren't for all that. But here we are. Here we are. Oh, Moss, hey, I just saw you said that. It's my first live stream. Well, come on in. It's nice to have you here. We'll take a quick break, just a 3-minute break, so I don't want y'all to miss nothing. So we're going to stand up, stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to play the Starlight video for those of y'all that have not seen it yet, and then we'll be right back. Be right back, y'all. Right back. When I was little, Halloween was just about the best night of the year. We'd dress up in our costumes, grab a pillowcase, and go run around the holler with all our friends. The air was crisp, the leaves crunching under our shoes, and we'd all just be hoping in one of them houses be sporting some of them full-size candy bars. Now that we're grown, it's our turn to keep that magic alive for the kids coming up after us. But not every youngin' gets a chance to run the streets on Halloween. Some of them are spending their nights in a hospital bed, fighting battles that no child ought to face. That's where the Starlight Children's Foundation comes in. They bring costumes, games, and joy right into the hospital rooms so those kids can still feel the wonder of Halloween. And that's why this October, I'm setting up a special charity stream. For 8 hours straight, I'll be in the lab cooking up what I call the Frankenmoodle. But here's the kicker. Y'all are the ones calling the shots. Every $50 raised, chat gets to change up how the model's looking. Whatever it is you can think up, it's all up to y'all. By the end, we'll have ourselves a community-built monster that I'll be giving away for free on my Ko-fi for anyone to use. And if we all pull together and raise $2,000 or more for the Starlight Children's Foundation, I'll be raffling off a full custom VTuber model that's art and rig to one of y'all right there in the chat. So come on by October 18th from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some giggles, some silly model making, and most of all, let's help keep that Halloween magic alive for the kids who need it most. I'll see y'all in the lab. I don't swear though very often, not even like outside of stream. I'm not much for swearing. I think at most, look around, make sure I don't get caught. I'm gonna say a word. Fiddlesticks. Sometimes I say fiddlesticks. No, I'm just kidding. Don't clip it. Don't show my mama. Don't show my mama, please. I swear. I'm a good cow. Don't tell her, please.
Don't let Moo Moo Shark eat me. I ain't got no meat on my bones. It's all fluff. She's gonna cough up feathers for months.
Oh, man. You're lucky chat's holding me back. Imagine having a kid right now, like have a kid this year, and then when they grow up, like, you know, sassing you, backmouthing you a little bit, you just point at them and be like, shush, you just a beta. You don't get to talk to me like that. Silence, beta. Howdy. You didn't say anything. You know, this model did so well on YouTube that I'm now starting to get people that don't know that it's something I made. It left my sphere, and people are like, "Is this AI? Is this AI? This looks like AI. Is this AI?" And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, y'all don't know what AI is. Why would I use AI to make a stinky fish? Y'all don't even know the lengths I'll go to make silly little things on the internet." AI is stinky. It's stinky. We throw it in the trash. Grab yourself a bowl and fill it with some seafood bowl. Wait, no, hold on. Now I hear it. No, wait. Hold on. Maybe I hear it. Okay, maybe they're the same word, actually. I have a bowl of boiling oil. The day that y'all were bullying me. The day that y'all were bullying me from my accent. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, we are back from the ads. And yes, Frost the Raffle was drawn yesterday, and it went to EB Demon, who, funny enough, actually is my emo artist as well. So I was really excited to see that she won that. That was really awesome that they got it. I don't care about no sports ads. No, I don't either. But as we've established, I don't care about for or around no ads at all ever. I don't like ads.
So, you'd asked before who doesn't love a bad joke. We don't open up, it's the bad joke police.
Oh, we the delivery, Clux, we got to work on your delivery, buddy, because I was like, what are we talking about? Clux, we're gonna have to send you to like acting classes or something, because this is getting embarrassingly bad. I love EB. They made my emails too. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, EB's amazing. EB is amazing, and they have such great art. I'm really excited. I spoke with EB after stream, and they're gonna make the art, because I was offering art and rig, but they wanted me to rig their art, and I'm like, yeah, I'm totally down with that. So I'm super excited to work with EB, because they're really good people. So yeah. Oh look, there's EB. Oh, everyone point. Everyone point. Look, there's EB right there. Point. So I'm very excited. I can't think of a more perfect person to win, honestly. I was like, no way, it was EB. Super, super excited. So heck, I forget where I was at. I finished the ears, so I guess we're on the these are called nails, but they're actually not nails. They're mushrooms. And the mushrooms ain't got mushroom for the mushrooms, you know what I mean? I did make all these a separate layer, but I think I will not be rigging them all separately for time's sake. For time's sake. Though I might give them all separate. Do I need to? For the physics, actually? I'm thinking out loud now. I'm like, do I need to do... How crazy do I need to get? I don't know. Let's, should I give these... I'm thinking about. I'm thinking real. I'm thinking real tough right now. I think I might use the ear thingy, the ear physics on this. Maybe. Let me look at them ear physics real quick, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, they don't even have the ear physics set up. Oh, that's right, because I deleted them. And there's gonna be so much movement. It's gonna be fine. So yeah, we can just. Normally, let me explain what I'm thinking. I'm like only doing half thoughts out loud. Normally my ear physics are affected by the this thing right here, where if I move my mouth side to side, it makes the ears go up, or my eyebrows, it makes the ears go up. Normally I make the physics attached to that as well, so it has some wibble wobble, but because we're doing jello physics, I don't think we're gonna need all that. So I'll just put them in here and it'll be fine. I'm going to make this attached to 2 and 3 as well, because the body is going to have its own thing going on. So we can just do 71 and 31 on that as well. Oh, I need to mirror the ear movement. So I will do that in a second. And then, see, I'll be getting sidetracked, but that's okay. 31, 31, 35. This should be 2 and 3. And they should be reflected as well. Oh yeah, we gonna have some crazy bounce going. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. I'll help pay Cluxway to Juilliard so they no longer ruin my bad jokes. They need some schooling for sure. They definitely need some schooling. Cause what the heck? What the heck? You can't be ruining the bad jokes, Clux, okay? We need good delivery on the bad jokes. Otherwise, then it's just horrible. Yeah, I reflected that, but I didn't reflect this. I guess I got distracted. Who, me? Distracted? Imagine. I would never get distracted. What's your favorite food? Ooh, chicken and waffles. Hands down, chicken and waffles. I love me. Ain't never gonna be a time that you offer me some chicken and waffles. I'm like, nah, I don't want no chicken and waffles. Because if I ever go, nah, I don't want no chicken and waffles. That ain't the real Clover. That's an imposter. That's an imposter. Okay? I love chicken and waffles. Sushi is a close second, though. I actually really love sushi as well. I ain't never gonna say no to sushi as well. I love sushi so much, I'll eat bad Walmart sushi. I'll eat gas station sushi and still have a good time. Yeah. Yeah, I like sushi.
I'm sorry, waffles and what?
Well, you punky right now. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You can lead a cow to a model, but you can't make them rig. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I don't know. This cow might do it anyway, though. But it's debatable if it'll be any good. It's debatable if I'll do any kind of good with it. But you know. Okay, let's see here. We get our little mushroom. I wonder if I should do these actually the opposite direction, so that we get some difference in movement, you know. We'll push this in a little bit too. Oh yeah, Jello physics. You see what I'm doing here, chat? Y'all see what I'm doing here? We gonna give it some squish and stretch, you see. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be a cutie patootie. Yeah, I'm gonna do this opposite directions actually.
Howdy.
So that we get a little bit more movement. I think that'll look good. It don't make any sense. It's a bit nonsensical if you really think about it, but that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes things got to be a little nonsensical for it to look more alive. And I don't know. I guess the takeaway is that life just is a little nonsensical.
Birdseed of Youth Third is stampeding the channel.
Thank you so much. What the heck? Bird, how you doing, buddy? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, I almost said welcome on in, Clover. Yep, see, my brain is totally fried. Can we get big ol' yeah for them raiders? Welcome on in. My name is Clover. We are doing a part 2 of our charity event. It was supposed to be a 1-day ordeal, but y'all have pushed it into day 2. So we are on day 2 of our charity event for the Starlight Children's Foundation. What they do is they bring joy and goodies and games to the kiddos that are terminally ill in the hospitals and help give them a little bit of joy and happiness for their time. And this specific event that we're doing is the Stream Halloween 2025 event. So all the funds that we raise go to spreading like things like candy and costumes and other Halloween joy and goodies to those kiddos so they can still experience Halloween, trick-or-treat, and things like that during the Halloween season. So that is what we're doing today. It's what we were doing yesterday. And part of that event is us making this model that chat has built with me. This is the product of chat's glorious mind. So we're rigging this today. I'm gonna be live until I'm done with the rig. So that is I don't know how long that'll take. That it might be another 5 hours. We might be here for a while. I don't know. But that's what we're doing. How was stream? What were y'all up to? Oh, I thought you were going to say life finds a way. Oh my goodness. I saw day 2 and knew we had to come by and support. Stream was good. We finished Borderlands 4. You said thankfully you don't like it. You ain't liking it. I've heard mixed things on Borderlands 4. I have not played it. I've watched a few people play. And my only takeaway is, well, they did a good job keeping true to the roots, I feel like, but the humor just ain't for me. It feels a little middle school for me. But it's still, I mean, it looked like the actual gameplay and stuff looked really fun. But maybe I don't know all the facts. Maybe you can enlighten me. So many collectibles. My inner OCD. I see. Okay, so it was just like so much deep. Yeah, I heard about like the porcelain hunting is like crazy work, like crazy work. For like the special weapons and stuff. So I have heard a little bit about that, but yeah, I didn't ever get a chance to play it. Not to say that I won't ever play. I don't know, but I do get kind of tired of the. This sucks to say, but I get kind of tired of the cringy millennial humor. Um, it's a little much. It's a little over the top. It's like they were trying too hard on the humor. It felt like to me personally. That is my personal opinion. Take it or leave it. But that was my personal opinion on that. Okay. I think this will look good. Let's try out. Let's see how our mushroom looks. Oh, look how wobbly it is. Look how wobbly the mushroom is. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so good. We really gonna have some good jello physics. Oh my goodness. That's great. Okay. Wibbly. Very wibbly wobbly. Agreed. One joke was literally finding a password, which was honk shoe me. Yeah, see, like it's just like on one respect, like you know what it is? I think it's the delivery. Because like I like the idea of like some silly, goofy humor, but I feel like their delivery is just a little too over the top. Which is saying something coming from a VTuber, if I'm gonna be honest. That's a little embarrassing that a VTuber saying that. But the delivery just it don't hit me quite right. You know, it just I don't know, it's missing the mark. So that's my only critique. And you know, I don't know. Overall though, I think it's it looks fun. The game genuinely looks fun to play. So let me do this number here. But then also push it back. We gotta push it back a little more than that. Like that, maybe. But then see, that makes it look a little flat. So let's not do this part then. That making it look flat. I don't know how to unflatten that. I'm getting perfectionist. Hold on. That's pretty good. If I had made the spots on a separate layer and I had thought about it, but then I was like, no, we already have so much we're doing. Which is the truth. We already have so much we're doing. We don't need to be adding a whole bunch of extra nonsense now. But sometimes I feel like I just want to. You know, I just a little bit of nonsense for fun. Just, you know, for the flavor. I do the nonsense for the flavor. There we go. And then let's move the nail over the head, but keep it behind the ear. So, oh man, that looks kind of weird, don't it, on that side? Very good. I think actually we're going to push this forward just a little bit more even. Just a little bit more even. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Maybe like that. There you go. A little bit of nonsense as a treat. Exactly. Candy corn is underrated IMO, but that's fine because more for me. I actually love candy corn. We talked about that a little bit. I actually love candy corn. I think it's good, and I think that the hate is forced and unnecessary. I think candy corn hate is forced and unnecessary. My personal opinion. Time to toast a chocolate chip bagel and coffee. Ooh, yum. Yum. Hi, Maya. How you doing? But yeah. I think candy corn is great. I love candy corn. I don't care that it has an aftertaste. I like it. But for real though, I do. I like it. I like the taste. I like the flavor. Good flavor. Reflect. And I think this will look good. This is going to be our left. It says nail, but it should really say mushroom. Oh, let's put it in brackets so I see it. It's just something about the brackets. I see that better than if it's just regular line of text. I don't know. I don't know if that's the ADHD that I just need like something to really point it out for me or what that's about, but it does help. Oh, yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy do. Now, this is gonna look even crazier once we get the head to have some movement, some jellyphysics, but we ain't there yet because I want to get everything on the head rigged first. And then we'll do the physics. We also need to make the hair move, like, with the head. We have not got that far yet. So we need to do that, and then the moose horns as well. We'll do the horns, and then we'll do the hair. So where is the horns, actually? Oh, over here. As of right now, I'm stashing 4 bags of candy corn. You know, I have not had no candy corn yet this year. And that's sad. I have not had no candy corn yet this year. What's going on with that? Why would I do that to myself? I need to get me some. I need to correct this issue. Post haste. I need to fix that. I should get me some candy corn. Oh, all right. So let's move this. Where should that sit? It should sit behind those 2 lashes there. And then we'll bring it forward a little bit, like this. Oop, don't let it go too far now. I think that does a pretty good job. Does a decent job of giving it some motion. Oh, the broches kind. That's the good stuff right there. I don't know if it's broche or broch. I don't care. I just know that it's good. That's the good stuff. I like the candy corn that's actually shaped like pumpkins. I don't know if that's a bit blasphemous to say, but I like the candy corn that's a bit like shaped like pumpkins. They're fun and whimsical, and they make me happy. I like them. I like it because top tier candy corn for sure. Little derpy tongue hanging out the bottom of the mouth would be so funny. Oh, like out of this, like a little tongue there. Actually, that would be funny. Where it's like, it just sticking its tongue out everywhere it looks. It's just goofy. That would be really funny, actually. That would be actually really funny. Let's bring this up. Push that down, and then push this up like that to give it kind of some angles. Maybe I'll push this up a little too. I wonder if I can reflect this and it will look okay. Oh, wrong button. Kinda, not really. We'll bring it down. Kinda, but not really. Let me pull that up a little bit. It kinda is doing something, actually. I need to figure out how the angle's gonna work on this as well. 'Cause let me make that bold real quick. Oh, actually, it stays attached to the head pretty good. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. I do need to push this forward a little bit. Actually, I need to do that with all the stuff. So before I even do that, before I get ahead of everything, let me decide. Should I put this behind the skull at all? I don't think so. I think that'll be fine. So let me copy, paste, flip it over. I really need to give these some kind of physics, I think, because it's going to be all jello physics everywhere. But Future Clover can deal with that. I'll decide how I want to do that later. Horns. And this is going to be, we'll make it 20. 20 and 10, I think will be good. Okay. I like the honey pumpkins too. Ooh, honey pumpkins. I don't know about that. I say like, cause I never had that before. That sounds really good though. Okay, so let's think about this. Howdy. I feel like, actually, maybe the horns are okay. Maybe the horns need to do their own thing. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking out loud only slightly. Trouble is, the ears, I think I'll have to do separate. I don't think I can do that. But if I push this forward, how does that feel? Does that feel better than this? I think yes. I think that does make a difference. And then if we do the same this way, bring the perspective back. Yeah, I feel like that does make, yes, that definitely makes a difference. That definitely makes a difference. So then we'll flip that. And I probably should have done that on the other ones, but I ain't worried about that. Okay. And what I mean by that is like I probably should have done that as like the physics parameters that I already done, but I'm elected not to worry about that. Let me just kind of tilt it a little bit. No, that feels wrong. How do I... Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Yes, the answer is in front of me. Like this. It ain't perfect, but it definitely helps. Actually, I'll do that, and then I'll change the clip layer, and it'll all work out. And then same thing here. I'm just gonna push the bottom back like that. Yeah. Flip it over, and then change the clip layer wherever I put that. Where'd I face it? Skull. Clip adjust. And that needs to push forward, I guess. But I can't do it like that. I have to do it like this. Does that make it better? I don't know. Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Half a vamp wing. Yeah, I need to rig it first, and then I'm gonna flip it over, and then we'll have wings on both sides there. That's just kind of how it goes, because I like trying to save layers in the texture outlets wherever I can, so that's why. Okay, let's just get a feel for that, you know. What did I enter into? Everything. Sometimes you got to decide to not worry about things. Yes, and that is a decision. What you choose to worry about is absolutely a decision. Oh, there we go. Very good. Look at that. Okay, we have a problem. It ain't like a problem, but it's a very small problem. And it's going to be how we handle the angle Z. We'll deal with that in a second. I'll explain it in a second. But basically, we're supposed to roll like tumbleweed when we turn our head side to side. I'm thinking we just do the head, but we also have snakes. So I'm just thinking what we should do is make the snakes react to that as well. I just don't know how yet. So I'm just like, we got a slight problem, a very slight problem that I don't know how to address just yet, but we'll figure it out. I believe in the you that believes in me. That's what I believe in, y'all. That's what I believe in. Let's do something like that. Love the lashes. Thank you. They are some of the best eyeballs I've ever drawn, actually. I normally don't draw fully rendered eyeballs like this, so I'm actually quite impressed with myself. If I do say so myself, I feel pretty good about all that. We'll put that there. I think that actually we might push this in a little bit more and pull it back a little bit more. And then this snake This little snaky went to the market. We kind of need it to extend like that. Does that look okay? Does this feel wrong? Maybe I need to push the perspective a little bit. See, the trouble, the moose horns are moving, so I feel like it needs to move a bit more to reflect with the moose horns moving. So maybe this one, we push that in a little bit more to kind of move with the horn and push this like that. Yeah, something like that. I believe in the belief. Yes. In the believing. in the bunning. I just had a vision of each snake having a Three Stooges haircut. What the heck? That's kind of funny. Yeah, we have a star wall now. We have a starboard on the starboard side of our of our screen now. We have quite the many stars. This is our starboard that sits on the starboard. Yes. Starboard. Okay, we got that. Now I need to make it go the opposite direction, which hindsight is 2020 because I definitely should have. Never mind. I can't talk. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Talking's for the weak. Communicating? What's that? I'm a Twitch streamer. I don't need to communicate. Shoot first, ask questions later. Merca!
Howdy, howdy.
Who talks anymore? Who communicates? I ain't gonna tell you my feelings. You should just know. You should just know. He said that's something to join in. Hey, Buzz, how you doing? I don't know how to express my feelings. I'm an average American. I'm having troubles. I'm struggle bussing today. That's all. I'm doing good. Slowly but surely figuring out this rig that we got going on. It's been a really good time. It's been a very, very good time. I think that looks okay. I might push it up just a little bit here. Just a little bit more. Give that a little bit oomph. That looks good. And then we bring it down. Which I'm going to make an executive decision to stretch this up like that. In the hopes that, okay, yeah, that don't look terrible. I think, anyway. Those are two separate sentences, by the way. Let's say. Something like that. I think that looks pretty cute. Okay, and then let's give it let's give it the corner angles. We'll synthesize and see how that looks. Okay, so we definitely need to roll that back a little bit. Just a smidgen. Maybe push that forward a little bit. Yeah, that looks great. Which also means we're going to have to do that separately on each side because these are all different things and you can't just like mirror it or it'll go like haywire. Because I'm a silly goofy goober and I didn't make like a master version and then edit the corner, like the individual stuff. I should have, but I didn't because I don't know. I like doing lots of work, I guess. I like working harder instead of smarter, I guess. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, that should be fine. And then same ordeal here is I need to push that forward a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Good enough, I would say. All we need to know is unreadable glare. Yeah, exactly. This sign can't stop me. I don't know how to read. There we go. We got some movement going on with our little snakes on the front there. We got some movement. Now we just need to do the back hair. And we kind of have a bold spot there, don't we? Should we add another snake, like, here? Do you think that's too much? Maybe we ought to add, like, a little snake here so it don't have that bold spot. It's cute, though. I actually am vibing with this. It's cute. I'm going to make a big thing here and just call back snake. And then, I made all these with a little thing. We don't need that. Okay. I might do a little side, like front on the snakes there. I just might. I just might. Oh, what am I doing? I think I can just do like one of these numbers. And push that in a little bit, push that in a little bit. Yeah. I think that looks cute. We're looking around. And then we just need it up and down. And that's going to be something like this. And then the other way. Something like this. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Synthesize. We do have a little bit of a gap right there, don't we? Is that on both sides? It is. I don't know how much that matters, though, because they are just snakes after all. And they be moving around a lot. So I think it's fine. Yeah. We got snakes everywhere. I think I will add, let me just take a look at if I do put a bang there. So let me just copy paste and grab this and just bring it up. Where are these snakes at? Right here. That's a bit much, ain't it? I need it behind the eyes, but in front of we'll put the eyes up here, I guess. Well, that don't look right. I'll just adjust the snake then. But I do need these snakes in front of the cape, so let's put this right here. That actually kind of looks cute the way it is already, but where did I put that? This one? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's take that out of there so it don't get caught up in all that. And kind of just adjust this a little bit. So I'll probably make it skinnier and a little shorter. Rotate it a bit. Kind of like something like this. And y'all tell me if I'm doing too much. But I'm thinking the vision here is so that there ain't a bold spot there on the sides anymore. If I get rid of this cape. That's the vision. But I don't know if that's like the direction that we should go or not. Kind of cute. I could make it frame the other way, but I think that will actually look really cute. And then give it a different bleb. I think this might work. Hold on. Okay. Let's make it go to number 2, I think. And we'll make the other one number 3. Oh, no, wait, that one's number 3. So this one should be number 3, actually. Well, I guess it don't matter, to be honest, but, I'll flip the, oh, shoot, did I change this at all? What's happening there? Oh, I see. We'll just do like that. So that it don't look too crazy right there. But I think this will actually look really cute and help us with our bald spot. Maybe. Wait, the bald spot's behind the moose horns now. Think about it. Ain't it? I think it is. It is. So we actually need it behind the moose horns. I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose. So let me think about this. Cape. It needs to be in front of the cape. But behind the horns. Yeah. That'll be good. And then we'll be fine. Okay. So let me copy all this and reflect it to the other side. We're experimenting. I don't know how it's gonna go. It might be a little messy. It might be better to leave the bolt spot. I don't know. That sounds like something I'm gonna figure out. Okay. I'm gonna switch this to number 2 for random sake. Oops. That was not what I wanted. Reflect. 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 Okay. And now these two, we will give their own side bang. Okay. We'll do like that and then animate and see how it does. So I'm just gonna kind of push stuff around, because that's how animation pretty much works. Push stuff around. I'm actually gonna do like that. Maybe you kind of push that a little more. Push that in a little more. And we will see how this takes, basically. And if I don't like it, then we don't keep it. It's that simple. If we don't like it, we don't keep it. That's the whole point, though. You gotta experiment so you can figure out what you like, what you don't like. All that good stuff. Don't know till you try. So, we try. And the other way. Like that. Howdy! And give it the synthesized corners. That does fix the bald spot, though. So, perspective, bring it forward, push it back. It fixes it a little bit. It fixes it a little bit. Not perfect. It's Medusa. Yeah, it's Medusa. We still have a little bit of a bald spot there on the corner. Maybe I push this. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, like that. It's still got like one little too tiny patch of a bald spot right there. But I'm sure it's fine. Howdy. Also, I think I pushed it forward a little too much. I think I did. We'll do like that. I'll do like that. Medusa. Wait a minute. I just realized the pun.
Clover,
Medusa.
you need to save your work.
Okay, yeah, thank you. I feel like it's bouncing a little crazy there. Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay, and then when we look up, we'll just edit this just a little bit. Just a little bit. I push that a little bit more like that. Yeah. I feel like, yeah. Okay. Be honest. How does that feel? How does that... We like our Medusa's bald. So now we have... Oh. We have our little blebbing snakes. Y'all think it's cute? It's pretty cute, I think. I think the side pieces actually are necessary so that it don't look bold. The little blips, I know. They're so cute. Just like little blibbing guys. I think this was the move. I think this was the right move. So now that we have everything on the head rigged, there's a few things I want to do. I want to make the head bounce and wobble while it talks. So that because it don't have a mouth, so we'll give it like the impression of talking through mouth physics, and then we gotta make it move like it's Jello. So we gotta give it that Jello up top. So let's do that. That's our next mission there. Reminds me of the do you taste it if your snake eats something? Wait, what? Do you taste it if your snake eats something? Lemon. Wait. I don't know this. I'm so sorry. Wait. I'm kinda dumb. I know the lemon mean, just a lemon. Lemon. And then it's like sour. So this should actually be number 2. I thought I changed that, but apparently not. Apparently I did not change that. Looks super good. Thank you. Thank you. Let's give some bounce. Oh, is that where that comes from? All I know is lemon. Because it's like an animation thing. Like, I see everyone animate that. So that's the only reason I know that one. All of this, what I'm about to do, don't ever do in your rig because it will be so difficult to tell where everything is. But I'm about to just rig things on here because I'm lazy. So, okay, not because I'm lazy, but because I want to make this minimalistic, and also we've done so much already. Okay, but also because I'm lazy. I'm just lazy, and it's gonna be okay. It's gonna work great. Mouth physics. So we need a mouth 1 and a mouth 2. Mouth 1. That's gonna be for when it does either mouth forms or mouth open. I can't remember. I never remember. And then mouth 2 is the other one, other way around. So mouth 1, I'm pretty sure is where I go like this. So, and then in. Trust the process. Okay. And then we are going to do like this. Blah. Blah. I'm going to push this up a little bit, I think. Burp, 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 burp. See, we're yapping. You see that? Yep. And then the other way. We're doing this a very lazy way, mind you. This is like the very goofy, lazy way. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. And also, I'm gonna push it up a little bit. Maybe? No, maybe not, actually. I think that's fine. We'll see what this does. So, I don't have mouth physics in here, so I gotta make it. Mouth 1. Making it from scratch, which means I need to pull up my notes because I don't remember. So these are my notes so that I know what to do. Yeah. So I know how to make it. So we need to add mouth open and form. Mouth open and form. Position 10 and 25. This is 15, negative 15 to 15 on the position input. Then we add a pendulum, and it's going to be the duration of 8, shaken influence of 0.79, reaction of 0.96, and convergence of 1.05. What does that mean? I don't know. I just work here. And mouth open. And then I go like this. And then I press this button right here. Now we do mouth 2. Hi, fire rescue guy. How you doing? Howdy. Okay, now I'm gonna duplicate that because I'm pretty sure mouth 2 physics look the same, except I change it a little bit. So this is gonna obviously be mouth 2, and it's gonna be really crazy, but this I delete. And on mouth 2, it is a mouth open of 30, but everything else is the same. So position 30. Settings, let's reset. Oops. Increase output. There, now everyone can tell that it's talking. I might actually change it a little bit. I think actually we're going to do it like this. Like that. Yeah. And then bring it down. A little bit like that. To make it a little more exaggerated. Let's see. How many stars do you have now? Like 40 something, maybe 45, maybe 46. I don't remember. Now, on the physics, I actually think that I should increase the physics to 15 and add the mouth movements. I want to add, where are they at? I want to make the physics actually affect the jello. And I know that sounds like, what? Like, what are you doing? What? Just trust. Okay, so we're going to put 7, 5, 5, 5, burp. And then same thing on physics Y. We're going to put both these in there. We're going to turn this to 80, 5, 5, 15, 15. Burp, 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 burp. Okay, it's very, very lightly adding some physics. Very, 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 very lightly. Very, very lightly. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Howdy. I might kick it up a notch. What if I do 10? Burp, burp, burp. It doesn't move it that much. Okay, we'll do it different then. Well, no. I don't want to do it different. Maybe I only do... Oh, I know why. Hold on. I understand. I understand my troubles. I need to move these up. We'll just put them all the way up. Up there. I don't know if it needs to be at the top, but... That's much better. Look at that. Up. It makes the, like, other stuff kind of move a little after. Up. Oh, yeah, whatever. Up. You see, like, every time I talk, there's a little bit of jiggles going on. Just makes it a little bit more reactive. So that's how we make it look like it's talking, even though it don't got no mouth. So that'll be good. Now, y'all decided to be little silly goofy goobers and make it so that when it turns its head side to side, that its head is supposed to, like, it's supposed to tumbleweed. So we didn't figure that out. I mean, I could literally, I might make it on a, like everything, make it on a toggle. So, replicate, edit, head rotation. And so this all the head pieces, yeah. Head Z. Create. Oh, let me think about this. Yes. Okay. Oh shoot. Nope. I lied to myself. I thought this might be what I need to do, but this. How do I? What a unique thing. I'm like thinking to myself, if I want to just do. This is gonna look so silly. Hold on. Let's just do this real fast. I just kind of want to see how goofy it is. So instead of like tilting the head side to side, it will literally just like. How goofy is that gonna look? What? It was the opposite way. Hold on. We gotta reflect it. There we go. Whoa! Spin! Spin! What have we done? It's beautiful. It just tumbles around. The other option, I mean, we could like literally just make it spin like that, or we can make it have outlandish physics on the head turn, where it. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. I mean, this is great though. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. But hear me out. This is great. I have ideas. They're multiplying. Let's do 45-degree angle. Actually, man, this is tough.
Percival_Robinsford is stampeding the channel.
Oh my goodness, hey! How y'all doing? Hold on, I have ads that are supposed to play in 5 minutes, but I'm going to snooze that. So I can say hi to y'all. Can we get a big old yeah for them Raiders? Welcome on in. My name is Clover. Today we are doing part 2 of our charity event. It was supposed to be a one-day event, but things got a little out of hand, and now we're bleeding into part 2. So, but the charity event is for the Starlight Children's Foundation. What they do is they bring joy, games, and all kinds of goodies to the kiddos that are terminally ill in hospitals. So, this event specifically is a Stream Halloween event. So all the funds that we raise during this go to helping them fund candy, costumes, and all kinds of other Halloween goodies to those kiddos so that they can still enjoy the magic of Halloween and trick or treat, even though they're in the hospitals. So that's what we're doing today. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? Thank you so much for that raid. Hold on, let me get some water. Thank you, some water. Also, the model that you see on screen, this lovely little creature, is actually something that chat has made. This is a chat creation based off of the donations. The first part of the stream, every $50 spent, every $50 funded for the Starlight Children's Foundation, the chat got to vote on things to change. Let me show y'all the initial concept. So you would think this can't be much different than what we started with. Let me show y'all the base. So this is the original concept. This is our Frankenmoodle. And this is where we are. You can tell they look so similar, you know. You can tell they look so similar. We did not lose the plot at all. We went from this to this. Stream was amazing. I celebrated 4 years of playing Final Fantasy on stream. Making the ultimate tier list of Final Fantasies from 1 to 10. That's awesome. That's awesome. What was number 1 on your ultimate tier list? What would you say is the best Final Fantasy of all time? The people must know. The people must know. Ooh. Oh, that's a good water. That's a good water. Oh, man. Right now, what we're trying to do is figure out how to make the head physics be wobbly. We have a tier, we have a rig list of things that I need to do in the rigging process, and one of them is angle Z roll. And so we're going to make the head roll. I think we're going to give it crazy head roll in physics, so that when you tilt your head, it rolls and then rolls back to where you need it to be. I think that's how we're going to do it. Final Fantasy 9, it felt like you were leaning towards Final Fantasy 9. I need to try it. I need to try it just because you have said that it's a good one, to be honest. Because you were talking about it a stream or two ago. I remember you saying that you felt like that was your favorite one so far. So you said it was cute, right? It was like cute. I don't even know what Final Fantasy 9 looks like. Okay. Angle Z. We'll put this here. So, actually, hold on. I need to figure out how to set this. I think this will be fine. I do 30. We'll have to move the cape with it, but that's okay. We'll figure that out.
Stretch.
We'll figure that out when we get to it. Stretch! Stretch! S tier was 9. Tactics 6, 8, 7. Woo! Oh, I love Tactics. I had Tactics Advanced for the Game Boy Advance, and it was like one of my favorite things. I know it's a little different than the original Tactics, but I loved it. I loved it so much. Let's replicate this. I'm gonna throw this up here and call it 0. I've never done something like this before, so I don't exactly know how this is gonna go. So 360. Okay. So we do like that, and then we like flip it. I've never done like a head roll like this before, so I don't know what to expect. So this is gonna be different. All right, so we have our regular tilt. Let's add a new physics group. We're gonna call it 0. 0. I don't know how much physics to give it. So we're gonna do 100%. Let's do 8.85, 0.8, and I think 1 should be fine. Let's start with that and see what happens. So we're gonna add our 0 and do like this. I'm so nervous what's gonna happen when we press the button. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Okay. I did it. Okay, hold on. It's so wild. Do a barrel roll. Is this what we wanted? Okay, hold on. What if we slow it? Slow it up, Meredith. Wait. It's so fast. How do we delay this? I don't know. I feel like this is great. Helicopter Medusa. Get to the chopper. Maybe. What happens if I do like this? It's so slow coming back, though. Just imagine you're like talking to someone, you're just like blah 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 blah. Huh? Anytime you're confused, your head just like flops off. I don't know. This is great. It's so the poor snakes, I know, right? They're gonna get sick. The poor snakes just it feels too sensitive, but I don't
Feels like that one Ed's World video lol.
want Ed's World video. I don't know that. Blah 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 blah. Well, this is it. This is the head rotation craziness. Even just turning your head side to side makes it go crazy. What if we? Oh, that startled me. Sergey, thank you so much. I'll get you I get you a star made. Let me get you a star made. If you have somewhere you'd like to be placed on my model, just let me know while I get this made up for you. Thank you so much for donating to Starlight Children's Foundation. I really appreciate that. It's gonna help out. It's gonna help out those kiddos so much. Thank you. Let me get this downloaded. Bow, 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 bow. I can't believe this head is so wobbly. It's for charity, okay? It's for charity. It's for charity. We let it be wobbly like that. Right here, I got you. Like okay, hold on. Whoop. Whoa, Sergey! You want to be like this ear, or you could be the other ear, or you could be. I want to make sure. I don't know my left from my right, as a matter of fact. It has been a great day. It's a good day. Right here? Other ear. Okay. Like this earring? So now I have alternate. I love how the model in the background just freaking out while I do like this. Pay no mind to the horrors behind me. I can't do nothing serious around here, man. Oh no. Perfectly normal stream. Yes, this is pretty normal. This is pretty average stream, I would say.
Jill's resubscribed.
Oh, thank you.
Star Cow. Happy Wibble Wobbles Clover.
Thank you so much for 7 months. Oh my goodness, Jules. I didn't know how you write the names so fast on the stars as a fellow VTuber because it's such a cool feature. I use Canva. I just put a little template on Canva with a text whatever text box on it, and then I export it with a transparent background and just plop it right on in here. That's it. That's all I be doing. That's my secret. Because you can drag and drop PNGs into VTube Studios. You don't gotta import it every time. You can just drop it in there. And every time I'll be like, make sure you want to do this. This might be scary. And I'm like, I know, it is very scary out there. And so, yeah, that's what I do. Oh, man. Let me get some water. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Did an ad break happen? Oh, what the heck? I didn't get no warning. Clux, you're supposed to warn me when an ad's coming. Okay, we're gonna take a break then. I know y'all can't hear me, but we're gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stretch and get some water, and y'all should as well. We'll be right back. I'm so sorry about that, y'all. I'm so sorry. When I was little, Halloween was just about the best night of the year. We'd dress up in our costumes, grab a pillowcase, and go run around the holler with all our friends. The air was crisp, the leaves crunching under our shoes, and we'd all just be hoping in one of them houses be sporting some of them full-size candy bars. Now that we're grown, it's our turn to keep that magic alive for the kids coming up after us. But not every youngin' gets a chance to run the streets on Halloween. Some of them are spending their nights in a hospital bed, fighting battles that no child ought to face. That's where the Starlight Children's Foundation comes in. They bring costumes, games, and joy right into the hospital rooms so those kids can still feel the wonder of Halloween. And that's why this October, I'm setting up a special charity stream. For 8 hours straight, I'll be in the lab cooking up what I call the Frankenmoodle. But here's the kicker. Y'all are the ones calling the shots. Every $50 raised, chat gets to change up how the model's looking. Whatever it is you can think up, it's all up to y'all. By the end, we'll have ourselves a community-built monster that I'll be giving away for free on my Ko-fi for anyone to use. And if we all pull together and raise $2,000 or more for the Starlight Children's Foundation, I'll be raffling off a full custom VTuber model that's art and rig to one of y'all right there in the chat. So come on by October 18th from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some giggles, some silly model making, and most of all, let's help keep that Halloween magic alive for the kids who need it most. I'll see y'all in the lab.
Bolder than ever and packed with sentimental value, this model is ready to help you shale things up on stream. Let your TTS pet rock this new look, or get behind the mica as one yourself. With a quarry of toggles to choose from, you'll surely dig up a style that suits you perfectly. Why settle for pebbles when you can rock your way to greatness? This model literally has personality and silly vibes set in stone. Surely chat won't take you for granted if you roll onto stream like this. There's so many options to choose from, you're garnet-teed to stand out. Okay, I've officially hit rock bottom with these puns. Seriously, I'm tapped out. Hurry on to your model before I go away. This model is the schist, available now on Ko-fi.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! You can't do that during an ad break! Oh my goodness! Anonymous, thank you so much! I don't know who to thank, but thank you! Thank you! Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. That's a whole pallet of toys for the kiddos in the hospitals. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't know. I would like to make a star for you, but that's okay. I can't do anything, sorry, but I just want to say I think it's super cool stream series. Well, no, you're fine. Just being here and supporting is more than enough. I appreciate that. We reached the goal. We did it again. We did it again. Okay, well now everything has to stop because listen. We need to celebrate. So clearly it's a color wheel time. So let's make the color wheel so we can we gotta make color wheel. Hold on. This is important. Let me get out my color wheel notes. I got them in here somewhere. Somewhere in here. Somewhere. I gotta find it. Where's my color wheel at? Okay. Let's make a color wheel real fast. So we need two things. Replicate. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me finish this thought. I'm gonna put the Z-roll on a blend shape limiter so that in case you don't want the head roll when you download this, for those of y'all that are going to download this and want to use it, you can choose how much head roll in there is, so you can actually turn it off if you want. Okay. Now that that is done, let's make the color wheel. So we need first a color wheel toggle, color wheel, color wheel, and then we need a color wheel, the actual color wheel, not just the toggle. So color wheel, wheel anim, I'll call it. So color wheel anim. We'll do 0 to 12, and it should be totally fine. It don't need to be a blend shape. When it's toggled on, then this will go through all the colors of the rainbow. So real quickly, it's going to look kind of derpy, but it's going to be great. Just trust. Oh no. Oh no. She's seen some things, man. They seen some things. It's okay. They just seen some things. It's cool. It's cool. Color wheel, rainbow mode. Thank you so much, y'all. Y'all are amazing. A way to bully his fridge until dinner happens. Very good, very good. Yes, go do some some post-stream self-care, Percy. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's get these. Get these color wheel. And then I'll animate it. And then when we turn on the color wheel, you see, it'll be like, you know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Wow, the green looks cool. It looks like Jello. Like I want to eat it. It looks like a lime, like it's in lime Jello. I want to eat it. 7, 8. So what we're doing is we're establishing every
It's so
color
nice
in the wheel.
to see. Listen here, you mini moo. Are you trying to pull out my feathers with all the words?
Oh my goodness! I'm sorry you got sad, Sakura. Oh, I'm so sorry. So nice to see so many VTubers on both Twitch and other platforms doing Halloween charity events, live streams for different causes. Even your charity event. Who would have thought that Halloween up on Twitch could get super sweet with all the charity events being done for good causes? That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. It is nice though. It's nice to be able to use our platforms for something that is greater than ourselves. I was kind of talking about this yesterday, but I'm very fortunate where I am in life that I don't have to really worry about stuff. And so if I can use my good fortune to help others out, even if it's just a little bit, just a little difference in the world can really do a lot actually. So it makes me really happy to be able to do this and to know that there are others that are willing to do the same. It's very nice. It's very comforting to see. All right, so here's our party colors. Now we go into the animation tab. And let's turn on the color wheel real fast so that we can actually see what we're doing. And I don't know if 3 seconds is too much, but let's see what happens. Oh, actually, I just realized this needs to start at 1. The critter is ready for a rave. I know, right? Look at it go. Look at it go! Should it be faster? Should the rainbows be faster, or do we like this sort of like slower rave color going on? Although I think your VTuber model is so cool, how it still looks realistic while being animated is really cool. Thank you so much. Thank you. I made it myself. Or slow. You like the way it is? I vote fast. Well, hold on. Do we do a vote? Let's do a vote. Hold on. Let me pull up a new text document here. All right. So let me just scroll in so that we can see. 1, faster rainbow. 2, keep it how it is. 3, for slower, because maybe some of y'all want it slower. All right, so
Howdy.
vote in chat. Do you want it to be... Hold on, let me play it so that y'all can see it while it's doing that. Uh-oh. Where'd my notes go? Okay, so this is how it's going. 1, if you want it to be faster. 2, if you want to keep it how it is. 3, if you think it should be slower. You can vote now. So just type 1, 2, or 3 in chat. If you want 1 for it to be a faster robot. 1, you want it to be a faster rainbow. 2, to keep it how it is. 3, to make it slower. And we'll see. We'll see how we are. How we're thinking. How we're feeling. I'm actually gonna... I typed a 0 for some reason. Let's bring this down a little bit. Little bit. Give y'all some time to vote. My water tastes sweet today, and I don't know. I washed out my water jug, and I think I might have left a little bit. I have this like cranberry soap that I'm using for like the holidays. I don't know if I didn't rinse out the soap good enough. If I'm just like slowly ingesting cranberry scented soap. But my water's a little sweet. Oh, candy in your teeth? I had no candy yet today. Not yet. Maybe tomorrow. But not yet. Oh, man. That's funny. All right. I'm going to end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clucks. What's our final score?
Calculating the results. Let's see. Looks like the mini-moos have spoken.
Okay.
The winning choice is option 2 with 8 votes.
Option
Yippee.
2. Okay, we keep it how it is. Very good. Thank you for exercising your right to vote. I don't need to save that. I will save this. Let's turn off this part of it. Or excuse me, this part. We don't want that. All right, let's test it out. So we save. We go to model it. Oh gosh. I'm going to turn off the rotation real quick so it ain't so crazy every time it turns. And color real time. Oh, it didn't work. Color real time. Beep, 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 beep. So now you have a color wheel toggle where it just goes through the colors. Wait, that's such a cool way to do polls. Would you ever show us how you set up your OBS? I absolutely could. It is a pain. I'm gonna be so honest with you. It is a pain to set up the polls. So it's all through Mix It Up, and I had to set up variables for every single thing. So, yeah, it took me a while to think it up, but yeah, I could definitely make a tutorial on it. I gotta go now, but this is super cool, and I'll definitely be back. Have a good day. Alrighty, you have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for dropping by and saying hi. But yeah, I made my own poll system specifically because I do multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube, and I want YouTube to be able to be a part of the polls as well. And I could not find a good system that was already built that could be both YouTube and Twitch. So I was like, well, I guess I'll put in the work. I'll make one myself. And so that's basically what happened. And so there's a bunch of different parameters set for how it all works. But yeah. I basically I have it set up to where I can do up to 7 different options. Because apparently I like torture. And I wanted to be able to have at least 7 different options, but yeah. Howdy do. Now we have a color wheel, and that's a celebration because we made our goal like a second time. Goodness gracious. I'm getting dizzy.
Let's give a hey howdy do to the VOD watchers.
Hi, VOD watchers!
Everybody say hi.
Everyone say hi to the VOD watchers. Hi! My brain the last couple of hours. Holy VOD watchers! That looks so crazy. I know, it's so goofy. It's so goofy. Oh my goodness. I might switch the rotation around so that you have to turn on the crazy head rolling instead of the other way around. Hold on. Instead of it just being automatically on. I think we'll do it that way. Let me test it. So now it moves normal, and then if you want a crazy like head rolling moment, you could just like go nuts. You can just go crazy. And you can turn on the color wheel as well. And then we can take the cape off. We can take the snakes
Hydrate.
off. And we got derpy eyes. You can turn the eyes derpy. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. I love your model. I love unique models like this. Thank you so much. I made it myself. Thank you so much.
Clover. You need to save your work.
Yeah, probably. We're getting there now. Now that we have the head done, I feel like. Oh wait, no, but the head ain't done because we also need the squishy jello physics, which maybe I'll do. How do I want to do this? We got a small, not like dilemma, but I need like my base physics. So let's grab all this. Replicate. I'm gonna bring it to the top real quick. Let's bring it right here. And then we'll call this base physics, or just regular physics, actually. Because at this point, there really ain't much left. So I'm going to say X, as far as physics goes, I should say, like the amount of parameters we got to make. X2. X3. Yeah, I think that'll be.
You spin my head right round, right round.
Yeah, you spin my head right round. Like a record, baby, right round. Exactly. That's exactly it. You can thank chat for the amazing things that we're creating today. All right, so when we do the physics on this, let me think. I gotta think real tough on this one because we've got the body here. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. That's how I'm gonna divide the body. And I think on 1, 2, 2. I'm gonna push it and then. I know this don't make no sense, but don't worry about it. It don't gotta make a whole lot of sense, to be honest. So I think 2, I'm gonna do like that. But also, we're gonna give it like a little oomph. Like that. And then same on this side. Just a little oomph. Like that. And trust that this will make sense probably at some point. Probably. Should I do that actually? Actually, no. I think this is good. And then 3, I'm gonna do like maybe like this. Maybe like, oh, because the ears be wonky. What if I do like that? Hold on, I'm thinking. Ooh, man, I'm thinking. It's dangerous when I start thinking, man. All right, so if I do like something like this, it's dangerous when I start thinking. And then bring up this as well. And bring this down. I'm trying to think about how I want it to be jello-y, basically. Like, what kind of jello can I achieve here? I think that'll look good. I think somewhere in my brain, this feels like it'll look good. Will it? I don't know. But I think maybe it will. And then 2 on the head. So we'll make it, because it's kind of a detached floating head, and I really feel like we should take advantage of that. I might just kind of push this in as it goes up as well. And then squish it out as it comes down for our jello physics. Maybe we give it a little bit more. Actually, I feel like it does need like a little more cartoony squish and, you know, stretch here. Make it a little more cartoony. It's meant to be silly. It's meant to be a goofy thing. Right? So, and then on the top here, we do kind of the same thing we just did, but what if I do like that and that? Okay. I'm hoping this works the way it does in my head. I'm hoping this is the effect that I'm going for, but we will find out. In my head, this makes sense, but I don't know if it will. How long did you think it would take?
Meep more.
Oh, meet more. How long did you think it would taking us to reach the goal? I don't know. I wasn't really expecting like to get the full goal. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't like, how do I even put this? Like, obviously I wanted to reach the goal. I just wasn't gonna put a lot of like emphasis. Like if we did anything at all, I would be happy. You know what I mean? So the fact that we got as far as we did, I'm ecstatic. You know, I'm ecstatic. Let's put, we got 1, 2, 3. So this is gonna be 2, 3, 4. So that would put this at, wait, no. Maybe I will do 1, 2, 3. Let's just see what happens. So then we'll do 4, 5, 6. And then we'll do 4, 5. Decrease all that. Let's reset everything. Reset. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Bakey, bakey, bakey. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Bakey.
Posture check.
Bakey, bakey, bakey. Alright, let's see what happens. Break. Okay. It's a little wonky. Why? Oh, because, okay, I understand. Duplicate. Let's reset everything. And we're going to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. 5, 6. Yes. Okay. Shaky, 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 bakey, 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 shaky, 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 bakey. Okay, let's see. That looks like it's gonna get wild. Okay. Is that a candy corn cowbell or purse? It is a cowbell, though. It do kind of look like a purse right now because it don't move yet. Increase. I feel like I don't know what I feel like. I feel like I don't know. It'll make more sense once the body is moving as well, I think. Okay. Now for the Y. We're gonna duplicate that. We're gonna add. And we'll tinker with this as we go as well. So this is gonna be 2, 3, 4. That means this is gonna be 5, 6, 7, 5, 6. And then reset everything. Reset. I don't know if all this needs to be reflected. What I may want to do actually is just reflect this. Maybe. Okay. Shaky, bakey, shaky, bakey. And we're gonna hope that this looks good. Okay. Oh, actually, interesting. Maybe it don't need to be reflected. That looks good. That looks very jello-y. The only thing I don't like is the left and right, actually. Because I actually like the up and down. That feels very jiggly. So we'll change the left and right. I just need to change this because this part specifically don't work quite well. So we'll just fix that and it'll be fine. It looks great though. Good morning, Crowslight. How are you today? I love your style and moo vibes. Thank you. Welcome on in. Your earrings are fab. Why, thank you. Thank you. They're designer. Oh my goodness, Arena! Thank you so much.
Aranoni's herd is stampeding the channel.
Arena, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get big old yeah over them raiders? Welcome on in. My name is Clover. You said hand over the souls. No. My name is Clover. I am yeah, what am I? I don't know. I'm typically a Highland cow. But we're currently doing a charity stream. This is part 2. It was meant to be a one-day event, but we have moved into part 2 because we have to finish the rig of this. But it is for, what am I trying to say? Starlight Children's Foundation. We're doing a charity stream for Starlight Children's Foundation. What they do is they bring joy, games, candies, goodies to the kiddos in hospitals that are terminally ill. This event specifically that we're doing is the Stream Halloween event. And they will bring candy, costumes, and all kinds of Halloween goodies to the kiddos out there that cannot go.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw! That can't go out trick-or-treating on Halloween. So they bring the Halloween to them. So all the funding that we're doing, that's what this is for. And this right here that you see on screen is a VTuber model that chat has made. So I'll get the concept image for y'all. Maybe if my PC wants to be good. So this is the concept image. This is what we started with. This was our base at the beginning of the stream yesterday. And this is what chat has created through their donations. They're basically the same thing. They're basically the same thing. How do I donate? If you do exclamation point donate, there you go. Lucky Rabbit just got it right there. So that's the Tiltify link if y'all want to contribute to the Starlight Children's Foundation. That's what the whole thing is today. Thank you, Loki. Thank you for putting that there. I watch your clips on YouTube and pretty much everywhere else. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, welcome on in. What were y'all up to? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're working on giving it jello physics right now. I ended up not liking how my one of the parameters looked, so we're about to change that up a little bit. But you hit your goal and now pushing past it. Yes, and I changed it because it was originally 2,000 was the goal. And then I ended up changing it today before stream because I wasn't even going to stream today. But you know, we still need to finish this rig, so that's what had happened. Typically, this is what I do. Like, this is what you can expect from a regular stream from me, is just rigging and being a silly little guy on the internet. That's what we normally do. And we yap a lot. Oh boy, do we yap. Oh boy. Yup. So, but yeah. Y'all didn't karaoke? That's awesome. That's so fun. I wish I was musically inclined. Y'all don't want to hear me sing. They're gonna ask what cat's dying if I start singing. Oh, my stream is kind of weird. I was trying to get over my fear of doing karaoke. Oh, you were scared. Oh my goodness. Well, look at you though, going out there and doing stuff that you're a little nervy about. I mean, that's the first step to doing something great, right? Is to get yourself out there and to just make it happen. That's awesome. That's awesome. I bet you had a wonderful time. I'm sure. I mean, once you get past the jitterbugs, I mean, I'm sure your community loved it as well. Oh my goodness. Baby queen. Thank you so much. That is so generous. That's an entire pallet of toys for the kiddos. Thank you so much. I gotta make you a star. Where would you like to be, buddy? Let me get you a star made up. You just tell me where you want to be placed. Almost named it Bob. Bobby. Good old Bobby. My good old pal Bobby. Kiddos are gonna be so happy. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. You wanna be on the hat? Absolutely. Absolutely, I got you. Let me get you up there, buddy. Boop, boop, boop. Let me pull this up. Boom! Boom, boom! It's a booby queen! Very spooky bee. Very spooky bee. Uh-oh. I'm already snapping all over the place. Okay. Right on the hat. Boom. Sheriff's in town. Woo! Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. So yeah, all the stars on my model were donators for today. And then this here is my starbird. This is my starbird that was sitting on the starboard side of stream. And these are all the folks that donated yesterday, contributed yesterday. Very, very kind people. Very, very, very lovely people, all of y'all. Whether it's a little or a lot, it don't matter. Y'all make it such a difference. You gotta understand. Even just being here and spreading the word and everything like that, it truly is, it means a lot. But I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. Thank you. It's for a good cause. I would want toys too. I know. And I mean, there is proof that, like playing and having like emotional support like that, emotional relief does help with the healing process. I mean, if you have a happy mind, then you have a happy body, right? So it makes a very big difference, especially for those kids. And I really appreciate it. I'm glad that we can do something that can help others as well. This has been a very, very successful event. My heart is so full. I'm so happy to be here and to be able to do this. Wouldn't have gotten to where y'all's at without the streamer for real. No, hold on. I'm just a catalyst. I'm not, we wouldn't be able to do this without y'all either, you know what I mean? Like, this is a give and take. I couldn't be here without y'all. How do you get the names onto your model so easily? It's impressive. So I use Canva. So I'll just load up, I have a template on Canva that has the Starlight badge and then a text box over it, and I type up the name, download it, and then I just drag and drop it onto VTube Studios. So you can just drag and drop any PNG or GIF onto VTube Studios, and it will let you pin it. So that's how I do it. That is how I do it. I lost my train of thought. There was we were going to test this out. Let's see if this looks any better. Howdy. I feel like it's like on the up and down, it feels very jello-y. But on the left and right, oh, you know what?
Howdy.
I think I know why. I think this needs to be reflected. Yeah. I feel like that looks better. I think that's what it was. I feel like that looks better. Jello bones! It's supposed to be very jello-y. And it don't got a mouth, so we just make the mouth like the head, whole thing just Even when you like just open your mouth, it'll kind of like Try to add expression without having a mouth, how you do that to a little guy like this? They don't scalified him. So that's how we done it. That's how we done it. Okay. Also, there's some very cursed toggles on here. Compliments of chat. So first and foremost, head roll, spin, 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 spin. Gas, gas, gas. Extremely well done. Thank you. I say as I spin all over the place. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy to be able to catch your stream, but I'm sorry. Oh, no, please go do some self care, some after stream self-care. Also, 2 a.m. is crazy work. Go to bed. Go to bed. Thank you so much for the raid again. You have a great rest of your night. But yeah, we added a head rotation. The snakes will occasionally bleb. You'll see that they just they have some animation to them. And then also we have color wheel. Color wheel. That's what we've got so far. And then we're adding the jello physics right now as we go along. But yeah. I think the angle X, we might end up messing with those physics a little bit more later after we get the body a little further along. So we'll just get the body a little further along there. Yes, we will. Okay, so let's move on to the body. We also have, oh my goodness, Lamp Devil, hey!
Lamp Devil's herd is stampeding the channel.
Gonna get big ol' yeah over them raiders. Welcome on in, how y'all doing? Let me get some water. Get some water. Alrighty, I too shall pass out soon. Yes, please go sleepy times if you need a sleepy times. May the charity stream keep going strong and more smiles be placed on them kiddos' faces. Thank you so much. You have a great rest of your night. Oh my goodness. Doing good. How's fundraiser going? Incredible, actually. Incredible. We already passed like our goal twice and I don't even know what to do now. Like I don't know what to change it to. I don't have nothing else to offer other than good vibes for the kids. I don't even know how we got here. We're in like crazy. We're actually crazy. Twice, yes, twice. And so now I'm like, I don't know what to do. Excuse me, I'm burping. I'm nervous. Oh my goodness. But for those of y'all who don't know, my name is Clover. And we are doing a charity stream for the Starlight Children's Foundation. And what they do is they bring goodies, games, joy to the kiddos that are stuck in the hospitals, that are terminally ill in hospitals. And so this specific event is the Stream Halloween event, and what that is for, all of our funding goes to helping them fund candy and costumes and other Halloween goodies to those kiddos so that they can still enjoy trick or treat and other Halloween fun times from the hospital rooms. So that's what we're doing. The original goal was $2,000. We blew that out the water yesterday, and I ended up needing to do a part 2. I wasn't planning on doing a part 2 on this stream, but I ended up needing to because we have not finished the model that I said I was going to make for the event, because we got so crazy yesterday. In 8 hours I was not able to finish this model, so we are streaming until I finish the model. We just finished the head, so we actually, I would say in like a couple hours or so we'll be done with the rest of this, and we should be done today. So how about this next goal? You got to play Superman 64. I don't think so. I ain't much of a gamer, to be honest with you, to begin with, but let me turn my fan on. But yeah, so we have a few more things. Let me look at this rig list so I don't forget it. But listen, if any of y'all got a raid and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go, like, do what you gotta do. Stand up, stretch, get some water, all that good stuff. Definitely do some post-stream care. But I really appreciate that raid. Thank you so much. So we need, oh, I forgot we have a crow. The crow's supposed to be on the head, too. Okay, I guess we'll do the crow. Yeah, most of this we have done. Derpy eyes, this part. This is going to be for the wings now because we don't got a tail anymore. Jello physics are as we go. Loaf, Sleepy, and Cube, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Okay, so let's turn on the crow. I totally forgot we had a crow. Good thing I looked at my list. Here he is. This is our crow. This is our little guy. Ain't he a goober? So we're just gonna, well, first off, let's put him in here. Oh, this poor crow. When the head starts spinning, he's gonna like be holding on for dear life. At 3K, you gotta take a nap. Actually, yeah, at 3K, the stream ends and I go to bed. Bet. Wait, hold on. I'll update the goal just for that. At 3K, the stream ends and I go to bed. Kibby, buddy, I don't want you in my lap. Thank you, though. I don't even remember how to update it. I don't know how to get here. How do I? I don't know how. Kibby. The cat is actually beating me up right now. There you go. There you go. Kibby, stop beating me up, dude. 3K Club Penguin stream. Oh no, you won't catch me on Club Penguin. No way. There's our crow. I feel so bad. Kibby, stop it. I love him to bits and pieces, but he's being a little brat right now. He wants fed, but he has food over there. He needs to go check it out himself. Uh-huh. Yeah, he going over there to look at it now. Oh, I guess there's food in here. Yeah. You thought I was going to starve you? Silly cat. So, oh, wait. Oh, this don't have, because I did these all on. So I have to give this the physics as well, so that it goes with all this. Let me do that while I'm thinking about it, because I will forget, and then the poor guy won't be on there when things are moving around. The cat's beating up my water bottle. He's being such a brat right now. But what's a cat for if not to be a brat, right? Let's give this some. I'm giving this some like Jello physics. Oh, actually, you know what? Well, I'll flip it in a second. We'll do like this. Burp, burp, burp. Let me grab it. IRL cattle roundup stream. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Perfect. Burr, 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 burr. The crow's holding on for dear life right there. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We'll kind of push this in as well. Burp. And then bring it down. Silly crow. Burp, 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 burp. The object permanence of kibbities. Yeah, I know, right? Clover teaches us how to throw a lasso. Oh my goodness, wait, y'all, listen, I do not have any coordination skills. If you think I know how to do anything at all, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I have horrible hand-eye coordination. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you thought more of me. Okay. There we go. Our little crow doing stuff. Let's kind of look at that real quick, just to see. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't give him angles yet. That's why. He's just floating there, menacingly. Even better. Oh, good. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's do. We got eyes. So for the motion on the crow, I'm gonna make it have, like, angles, but it's gonna look the opposite direction that we do. Basically, is the goal here. Okay. So first and foremost, I need it to follow the main body, basically. I need it to follow. And then we'll worry about giving it the look it needs, the angles, basically. And then up, down. There we go. We got our little crow up there. This looks like I keep looking at our little guy that we've made here, and it feels like a Kotsky OC. like just the forgotten Akatsuki right here. Okay, let's do. So when we look that way, we'll actually make him look this way. So let me do like this. Like this. Remember, this was a crow once. It's a crow still. More or less. More or less, he's still a crow. Don't be mean to him. Don't be mean to the crow, okay? He's a good crow. You see? He's a crow. We'll push the tail out like that a little bit. And push the body this way too. But then like the legs. Okay, hold on. Wait. Maybe like this. There we go. Wait. Oh, you're talking about cow! I don't know how to read. I've been telling y'all I don't know how to read, okay? I'm sorry. I said it is a crow. Be nice, I did my best. You hurt my feelings. Gaslight me, making me think I made a typo. I don't know how to spell, so it's I don't know how to read, really. This is my fault. My bad. That's my fault. I was like, why are you being mean to me? Okay, that's rude. This is still a crow, thank you. Howdy do. And then we'll bring the body this way. You said it looks amazing, thank you. It's a work in progress. It's doing something, that's for sure. We getting something going here. Let me kind of do like this number so it looks like it's still attached a little bit. Oh goodness, I'm gonna save. That got me nervous. You still streaming? How? 'Cause it's for charity. I will always keep streaming for charity. That is a given. Alright, so we're gonna push this up. But actually the beak I'm gonna push up even more. Because we looking up with our little beaky beak. Like this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then bring the tail down. Like this. Wah. And then the other way. Have it look down. But then the beak, I'm just gonna stretch it out like that. And the head as well. Let's kind of do like that. And then kind of do like that. So it kind of looks there. So the crow's looking the opposite direction of us. And synthesize the corners and pray. Oh, wrong button. Synthesize corners and pray that it looks okay. Oh. So we're gonna... Oh, at certain angles it looks down like we're looking at each other. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Look at that. That's so cute. All right, hold on. Let's fix the feetsies a little bit here. Does the crow spin? It certainly will. Look at them looking at each other. Okay, and then this way, we gotta kind of fix that as well. Like this. So that looks pretty good. And now the other side, because Kibby, buddy, I love you so much. I need you to quit. So then this way, it needs to actually go this way. A little bit like that. Yeah, so that he's holding on.
I know it's not, but with how cool they look, I half expect them to be like, this is my ninja way.
Yeah, I know. It very much feels like the Forgotten Akatsuki, in my opinion. It feels very Forgotten Akatsuki. All right, let's see how this looks. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Let me save because I don't trust. Okay, there we go. There they are. The little guy. They're so cute. Their legs kind of kicked out there, didn't they? Oh, it struggles a little bit. We gotta give them. Why does it struggle like that? Oh no. Okay, we gotta work with it and see what's going on. It's really cute though, actually. I love the little crow. But here's the unfortunate thing. Because we have a curse toggle. Ah! Shake the baby. Spin. It's rather unfortunate. And then also we have our color wheel, so he'll be color wheeling with us. That's so funny. Oh man. We need to is it so its legs kick out from under it? All right, we need to figure out why it's doing that. Did I not do the I did that. Why does that make it kick forward like that? I wonder. Well, I need to do this too. So let's give it the mouth as well. So we'll do like we'll stretch him out a little bit too. And then bring it in. Like that. So maybe that's the issue, is that there's a lot of physics going on. So maybe it's just the mismatched physics that are getting crazy. One hell of a chiropractic experience, I know, right? Spin. Poor little crow. He don't deserve none of that. Alright, so let's pop that up like that. Maybe this is just what it needs, is to just... Maybe that'll fix it? Because I'm actually very confused why... Oh, wait. Oh my goodness, I just realized something. The head goes that way, but not the other way. I bet you that was my issue. What the world? I bet that's my issue right there. I didn't reflect this. Oh, the horns! The horns! I bet that's why my angle X has been feeling weird to me. I bet you that's why. Gotta head to bed, need to work tomorrow. Alrighty, yeah, go get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for donating. I really appreciate that. You have a great rest of your night, and I hope work is fantastic for you tomorrow. Oh, man. Okay. Herp. It still kind of like kicks its legs out, and I don't understand completely why. But I guess it don't really matter that much. It's fine. Everywhere else it's fine. It's just on the up and down. What all does it have? Maybe I ought to clear this out and just kind of do like this number and then bring it down like that. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. Just jiggle physics, but cutesy. I love it. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. Oh, it did. Kind of. It still, for some reason, was a little mismatched. But it works. Now we have our little crow! I can't believe I almost forgot about it. He's so cute. He's so cute, ain't he? He's just a little guy. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, we have our crow. Now we're done with the head. I don't think there's anything else up there. The question is, so we have a candy bucket and we have a wand. And we had thought about having the snakes hold it, but I actually don't know how to do that now. Because the snakes actually aren't that long. I low-key messed up on that idea. So, we have all these accessories.
Clover. I crave a star. I deserve it.
Oh, yeah?
/boo.
/boo. For some reason, she didn't want to deal with that one. Do you knit crochet? No. I did crochet a very, 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 very long time ago, but I never learned it very good. Give the crow the wand. Oh, that's actually kind of a cute idea. We could do the...
Hydrate.
I just did. We could do the crow like have the wand kind of next to the crow, maybe. And then the candy bucket maybe in the snake hair, maybe we could do something like that. Maybe make it a little smaller, or I don't know. I
Stretch.
need ideas. Oh, I can have it hanging off the moose horn, maybe, but that feels like so much up there. But we could. What do y'all think about this? I also the head rotates, so it's like, what do we? I don't know what to do. I have so many questions and no answers. What do we do? I actually did a full high school lesson educating my students on knitting, and they started doing it during breaks. Oh, that's awesome! I love that. I love that so much. What do we do? What do we do? We have a bit of a dilemma. Too many things. Maybe a snake could hold something in its mouth. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think this far. We got a problem. I wonder. Hold on. Let me give all this. I should have made this rope its own thing. I feel like this could look really cute if I plan it properly. I just need. Why'd I lock that? Okay. I'll have to make a second one of these. Okay. And then hold on, my brain is in overdrive thinking about this, because if I want it to look like the moose is going through, then I need
Howdy.
the moose horn going through. One of these will be behind, one of them will be in front. And then right, okay. So if I put this behind the moose horn, and then hold on. Wait. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. If I make this one. Oh, so close. Wait. And then this. Hold on. My brain is expanding. So, not this one. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on. I mean, this looks pretty decent. It's just this part right here. Is this the... Oh, I got it. Yes. Wait for it. We just delete all this part. We'll just delete, I think, that part. Yes. Okay. So now the moose is through it. If we want to do it this way, it could be up on there. Man, it takes up so much space, though. All right, if we put this in its own thing. We're just experimenting right now, so nothing is for certain. We're just experimenting. So if I do something like where we make the bucket kind of maybe, I don't know. Can we give this more divisions real fast? If I cut this, give it more than that, because that ain't gonna be enough. If I cut this like right here and bring it down. So it's just so messy. It's got so much going on. It does. Make it small and the crow can carry it in the beak. That might be an idea right there. Let's see here. If we made it, well, let's put the crow behind all that. Okay. If we made it small. It's so teeny. I just don't know what to do with it. We made the art for it, but I just don't know what to do with it. It could just be floating. But I don't know. This is a toughie. Glad to finally catch a stream after following you on Twitter for a bit. Oh my goodness, well hey, welcome on in. Welcome from Twitter. I don't know how to rig these. I guess I'll come back to it. Let me rig what I do know. We'll think about this. We'll give it a good thought. Ghosts do be floating. Let's rig what we do know how to do, and then we'll come back to the wand and the cape afterwards. Because no matter what we do with it, it's going to fit wherever. So we may as well get the full... I mean, we almost got the full thing figured out. So let's finish up what we have, and then we'll come back to it. This should be like this. And then also in here we have... let's give all this parameters. Or not parameters.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
How? How is there ads incoming?
I think if we added Subway Surfers, it would bring everything together.
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be right about that. I think you may very well be right about that. You might actually be a genius. You might actually be like a whole genius. Let's put this back here. We're adding this collar, the back part of the collar. Let me hide the cape. Put this collar piece right here. I'm going to call this, I guess 2 is fine. Make this a little darker so that it's more obvious that it's the back side of it. It don't gotta be perfect. It just gotta work. I can't believe we have ads already. I don't understand how that's even possible. This is the stream that never ends. Okay. There we go. Now we have a floating cowbell collar. Okay, well, we're going to take a quick little break, go to the bathroom, get some water, get some snackies, all that good stuff, and we will be back in 3 minutes, y'all. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to play the video for those y'all that are just popping in. So, all right, we'll be right back, y'all. Be right back. When I was little, Halloween was just about the best night of the year. We'd dress up in our costumes, grab a pillowcase, and go run around the holler with all our friends. The air was crisp, the leaves crunching under our shoes, and we'd all just be hoping in one of them houses be sporting some of them full-size candy bars. Now that we're grown, it's our turn to keep that magic alive for the kids coming up after us. But not every youngin' gets a chance to run the streets on Halloween. Some of them are spending their nights in a hospital bed, fighting battles that no child ought to face. That's where the Starlight Children's Foundation comes in. They bring costumes, games, and joy right into the hospital rooms so those kids can still feel the wonder of Halloween. And that's why this October, I'm setting up a special charity stream. For 8 hours straight, I'll be in the lab cooking up what I call the Frankenmoodle. But here's the kicker. Y'all are the ones calling the shots. Every $50 raised, chat gets to change up how the model's looking. Whatever it is you can think up, it's all up to y'all. By the end, we'll have ourselves a community-built monster that I'll be giving away for free on my Ko-fi for anyone to use. And if we all pull together and raise $2,000 or more for the Starlight Children's Foundation, I'll be raffling off a full custom VTuber model that's art and rig to one of y'all right there in the chat. So come on by October 18th from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some giggles, some silly model making, and most of all, let's help keep that Halloween magic alive for the kids who need it most. Now I'll see y'all in the lab. Hi, Beatrix. I was up all night trying to synthesize the perfect gift for you. Hypothesizing. What was that word? Hypothesizing? Hypothesizing. Got it. Man, that was difficult. Sorry. I never said I could read too good. I'm sorry. I've been telling y'all I don't know how to read. Oh, and we got this staff. I worked on the staff yesterday. So I can like raise it, you know. I can lean and I can be like, huzzah! Huzzah! Behold, my staff! Huzzah! And you can slam it on the ground. How dare! Take me seriously! You shall not pass! It's so cute! animation. Technically, all VTubers are an animation. It's just live tracked animation. So, like, what a rigger does, what a live 2D animator does, is they create every possible animation that could ever happen due to face tracking, and then the VTuber actually is a puppeteer, and they puppet the animation. So they like trigger all the different animation possibilities that were put into the model. So yeah, technically, VTubing is animation. It's a mixture of animation and puppeteering. Oh, it's so wobbly! You know, this model did so well on YouTube that I'm now starting to get people that don't know that it's something I made. It left my sphere, and people are like, is this AI? Is this AI? This looks like AI. Is this AI? And I'm like, oh my gosh, y'all don't know what AI is. Why would I use AI to make a stinky fish? Y'all don't even know the lengths I'll go to make silly little things on the internet. Oh man, we are back.
Howdy.
We are back. Howdy. I ran downstairs, got me a rice cake, and so I was just sitting here, crunch, 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 waiting for the ads to run out while I was just eating my rice cake. I got one of them chocolate rice cakes. Ooh, so good. Just a little bit of carbs, a little bit of sugar. Ah, yeah. Very good, very good. We are back. And I don't remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, we started on the cowbell. I don't know what we're going to do with that candy bucket and the wand. The wand, I think we can get away with just letting it float around. I guess we can make the candy bucket float around too. And just like, be like, magic. I don't know. Magic. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll figure it out. Future Clover problem. Future Clover problem. Not a me problem. Okay, so let's leave. I'm gonna fix these spots real quick because they are bothering me just floating out there like that. There we go. Okay. Wait, how do I want to do the body? I actually feel like we should make the angles a little bit more on the head. So let me add one more thing. XY adjust. I'm gonna put the word head there so I know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna make the angles a bit more extreme. Just a bit. Nothing crazy. Just kind of push them out a little bit more. Nothing crazy. Moves it halfway across the canvas. Cause I just feel like the motion is a little limited. And since we're doing jello physics, especially because we're doing jello physics, I feel like we should get some more movement involved. As a matter of fact, let me bring that down a little bit more. I feel like that looks better. All right, synthesize one more time for me, if you could. There we go. I feel like that's going to be better for us overall. I'm glad. The ads didn't steal me. Well, good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that they didn't steal you away. Let's do... So this is body. 10. Continuous creation. Collar. Bell. B for back. What is this? Oh, it's the little anchor. Bell. A for anchor. Clapper. And then bell front. Bell front. Bell F for front. And that'll be good. Let me do the cape as well. So we got really the whole cape. Can it all be together? Yeah, it can. It can all be together. Cape, which is kind of got that thing, but it's better not to edit on your organization warp deformers just for like sanity's sake, but you know, how much sanity can I really have? So we'll do a little bit. I just want to do a little bit of organization real quick like. I was laying on my arm wrong and it was doing the tangles. Oh no! When do you usually stream, Clover? I normally stream during weekdays, not on weekends, actually. And I normally start at noon. I don't normally go longer than 3 hours, too, so this weekend has been particularly unusual. But I'm kind of, like, random because I go based on, like, how my IRL schedule's looking because I do a lot of commission work and I just have a lot of IRL responsibilities as well. So, I'm a little bit all over the place, if I'm gonna be honest, but usually weekdays around noon is pretty typical for me. I wanna try something real fast. I wanna try something. We're gonna get experimental again. I wanna see if I can't make a back leg. So, but I need to figure out how I'm gonna do that. So it should really be behind, whoop, 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 let me not get crazy. It should really be behind the body line. And then I'll say back leg, because if this works, then it'll be great. I'm gonna rotate. Rotate. You see the vision? Y'all seeing the vision here? I don't know if it's gonna work, but I do have a vision. I mean, that actually kind of is already looking pretty good, if I'm gonna be honest. We just kind of warp this until it takes shape. And I might just change the color a little bit. Might just make it a little bit darker, like just a smidgen. Like that. And have that as a back leg. Have that. Uh-oh. Oh, my PC almost crashed. Oh, I felt it freeze. What the heck? That was scary. Please don't. Please don't. I need you to stay alive. Please. So that it's kind of sitting, you know? And it fits under the cape, too. What do we like that? I don't know. Do we like that? Let me change I think the body needs to kind of like, actually, it kind of needs to change a little if we're going to do it that way. So if I take this and I just kind of push it down a little bit more. Is that cute? Or, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we keep it like that. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that works. The other option is to make it stand. But I don't know. Oh my goodness. Okay. These do not have the proper nameage, but that's okay. That's okay. Let me double check something real quick. Okay. Good deal, good deal, good deal. And then this is going to be leg right. That's a cute abomination. Absolutely. It's just a silly little guy. Mummy. So, now all of this, I'm thinking, this, all this. Well, I'll deal with the bell, I think, in a minute. But all this, we're going to kind of edit together. So when we look left, we're going to change our perspective like that. And just kind of lean with it. Lean. And then warp. I might. Oh. Do like this. Yeah. Yeah.
Howdy, howdy.
And then we do it again on the other side. So, because I can't reflect it. Howdy. I can't reflect it because a lot of these pieces they're not centered on the canvas, so reflection won't work too good. I think I exaggerated this side a little more than the other side. Cute! Very simple, like quick animation. And then we'll do the same here, so we're just gonna bring it up. And we're actually gonna squeeze it in. I'm gonna squeeze it in like here, though. like that. Let me push that up a little more. I'll have to move the spots individually. Oh, I just realized I messed up a little bit. I wonder how bad that'll mess things up. I know I haven't explained what I just realized, but I actually kind of want to see if this causes an issue or not. We will find out in the next episode. Okay, that's very squishy. Let me push down a little more there. Okay. So I accidentally added parameters on a warp deformer that I should not have. So I don't know. Yep, that definitely caused a problem. That definitely caused a problem. If I take that out, then delete. Okay. I fixed my problem. It was only half of a problem. Interesting. Interesting. I don't even know how to explain that problem, but it was just a weird one. It's just a weird one, but we fix it. No harm, no foul. We'll change the perspective on this and push this over so that we get this feeling of some rotation. And this we can, I think, flip horizontally and it'll be fine. Yeah. Very good. And then up, we want to move it up and push it in, which that should do just fine, I think. Yeah. And that's also going to push it in. We'll just pull it out like that. And now all of these pieces and parts that I have just animated, I just need to synthesize, and we basically got body parameters just like that. I'll need to do the cape, of course, but yeah, just like that, we really got all that done. Oh, and the collar as well. The collar as well. Let's synthesize that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Very good. Just like that, we got a body rigged for the most part. I mean, we still got some accessories and stuff to do, but I mean, that's pretty great. I ain't too worried about it being like perfect, you know? Howdy do. So now let's do this bell. I kind of want this bell to stay like hanging, you know, but we also want to give it the illusion of like being 3D. So let's kind of push this over and in. If I were taking this a bit more seriously, I would have divided this into more layers instead of doing the front as a single layer. But we are not taking this seriously. It's just a silly little rig. And that is fine. And then we do it the other way. Actually, let me do that for all this. And that does pretty good, honestly. We're going to pull this out some for the side so that it has a little bit more showing there. Just a little bit. Give it that illusion of it moving around. Where we're really going to have fun on the bell is when it goes up and down. Well, actually, I think when we go up and down, we'll do a little bit. Yeah. Because we got a clapper in there and we can't see it. And then the physics, I really want to go crazy with the forward and backwards motion so that it really is showing that clapper. Hi, I'm new here. Your art looks so cute. Thank you so much. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're doing a charity stream today. This is actually part 2. I didn't think we'd be here for a part 2, but here we are. And so this model that I'm working on stream right now is actually the collaboration of chat and their donations. Everything was voted on here for what you see. So this is a chat collaboration, if you will. All right, let's pull this up a little bit, but then bring the sides down like that. So that it kind of, you see, it kind of rolls forward. Same thing with the back. We'll just pull this down a little bit. Down a little bit. So it gives this feeling of us rolling forward. Like we can kind of see on the inside of the bell a little bit. This bell front, let me change that a little bit. Kind of push that up. Ooh, yeah! Very good. And then the other way, we just push it down a little bit. And we'll push the back piece up a little bit, even though we can't really see that as much. It does kind of do a difference there. Okay. It kind of does a difference. Where's the front? Oh, I don't know how to do nothing. I'm gonna hit the hay. I'll catch up watching the rest of the stream later. I hope everyone has a good time. All right, Gunnar, thanks for being here. You have a great rest of your night. Get some good sleep, buddy. Get some good sleep. There we go. So let's test it out. Let's give it a good save and give it a good test. See how it is. Take that cape off. It's in my way. Oh, look at it move. Oh, it's always so exciting when you start getting lots of movement. We don't have the physics on the bottom yet. We just have the physics on the top. So we have all this movement up here, but not so much on the bottom yet. It's so cute. Okay. Let's get some physics going. Let's get some good old physics going. So I'm gonna start with the bell because it has its own set of physics to do, and then we'll worry about the jello physics. So I am going to borrow the ear physics for this because why not? Because like literally like why not? So I don't know how much. I'll probably leave the clapper still for the whole thing, if I'm gonna be honest, because I feel like what we should. Ooh, let me not mess with the color. Actually, it does not need it. But I feel like if the clapper isn't moving, then it kind of will actually look better. I don't know why. I feel like it will give the illusion that it is doing stuff, but if not, we'll deal with it at that point. Let's do, or maybe I'll do it on ear 2. I'll move the clapper. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I bet that makes sense somewhere. So actually, yeah, I'll just pull this up like that, and then pull this down like that, and just make sure that they connect. So I'll push this up like that. I spot a clover on my screen. Squeakle, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? We're doing excellent over here. Yes. We're ringing the bell right now. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. That's where we're gonna get this all nice and rigged up so that it can clang, clang, clang. Ding, 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 ding. Bing, 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 bing. Wah, 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 wah. And then the clapper, I think, on ear 2, I think that's gonna be the winner. I think that's gonna be the winner chicken dinner. Let me just kind of, what am I thinking? I never thinking. I'll put this right there. Do you like that? I'm wondering if this will let me. Yeah, I think that'll look good. I'm doing good, thank you. I just had a little play with a puppy and been playing some PC games with my partner. Oh, fun! That sounds so fun. That sounds like a really chill day. 10 out of 10 Halloween bell. Thank you. It's our candy corn cowbell. I need to fill up my water next break. Though we're getting real close to the finish line now. Once I finish the top part of a model, the body tends to go quicker in my opinion. And that could be just me convincing myself that. I don't know. I might just be a silly little guy. But in my brain it makes sense. I'm like, oh yeah, we're about done now. Okay, so let me see how I want to do this. I might actually do it hold on. I need to make a new legs parameter, actually. I'm realizing. So all this, or new legs warp deformer, because I added back legs. We'll delete that. And then this, and this, we have our Oh, yeah. So, what did I say? Because 2 is up there. So, this 1 is going to be right here. So, we're just going to be like this for our jello physics. Very good. And then, oh, before I flip it, actually, I want to make sure all my things are like smoothed out. I want a nice smooth Bezier curve on everything. Make it real nice and purty. Make it nice and purty. So I'm just kind of letting this snap when I click on it. Is what I'm doing. Okay. And then I flip it. Must be a 4-leaf clover because we sure are lucky. Oh, jeez. So cute. So cute. Adorable. Okay, let's leave. Try not to say let's leave challenge impossible every time I say let's. Let's leave. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then grab that one. Grab that one. I think that looks pretty good. Flip it. And then the Y one is when it pops up at the bottom here. So we're going to pop it up. And, well, actually, I was going to like separate how it squishes in, but again, it's jello physics. We want it to be goofy. We want it to be kind of silly and gummy looking like a gummy bear. So we will let it all squish out like that. So that's the first line of goofy gooberisms when it looks up. And then the second one will be as the head goes up. We want this part going up. So we'll just do a little something like that. And it goes a little something like this. Rip, 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 rip. And then down. Same thing. Same story, different teller. There we go. Actually bring this down a little bit. Give it a little bit more squish. Okay. Let's see how like wonky this got. Now that we have all of our physics parameters, let's take a look. Let's take the cape off. Look how bouncy it is. Brink, 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 brink. Boah, boah, boah. Come on, work with me. Boah, 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 boah. Brink, brink, brink. That's pretty good, I think. I think that's pretty good. Very good. That's cute. It's got its little jello physics. It's very bouncy. Very good. And I think now, also, the left and right feel a lot better. Now that the body moves with it. Now we just need some head side to side. So we need some angle Z on there. And then we'll do the cape. Oh, I should add some physics to this tiny little piece of mummy on the foot there. I should give it a little bit of something as well. I think I will. Then we got the cape and the wings, and then figuring out what we do with the bucket and the magic wand that we have. Let me scroll up. Let me check my list to make sure I'm not forgetting nothing. We got a passive for the wings. We'll deal with that. So crow's good. Jello physics we're working on. That's been done. That's been done. That's been done. That's been done. Oh yeah. See, I forgot there were modes. How are we supposed to do a cube mode? We got loaf mode, sleepy mode, cube mode. We'll figure it out. I believe in us. I do. We'll do the modes at the end because that's yeah. All right. We're doing good though. What was I doing? I was doing the cape next. So the cape. Let's see here. Let us take a look. We'll just kind of push this over like that. And then I'm also just gonna Oh, you know what might help is giving these some vertices, actually. That might help a little bit if we have some vertices, don't y'all think? Don't y'all agree? It kind of helps to move things if they have a point to move at. And then I might just kind of do one of these numbers as well. Let's give it a few more Bezier divisions so that I can pull just this side over. So it gives this kind of feeling of being a little bit longer. Like that. Yeah, so it kind of like drags, you see. It kind of gives like a little bit of a drag. What a drag. And then flip it over. So cute. And then up. We'll give it a little bit of a uppity ups. Give it some uppies. We'll squish it in a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Squish it up just a little bit. Rip, 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 rip. I might push this up a little bit too. Just right there. Cute. And then down. Down. And then bring this out as well. And push this down as well. So we have our angles. I do need to give this one a special angle for Z because when the head rolls from side to side, it kind of pushes that a little bit. So I'm just going to do it on this and see how crazy it gets. If it gets a little nuts, then we'll deal with it. But I think this should be fine. I'm going to push this up a little bit as well. Moo! How you doing, Wither? How you doing? Okay, I feel like actually we need to add a few more points of reference here and kind of push these over because they kind of lost the plot a little bit. Bring this part down a little bit. And then maybe push this in a little bit. I don't need to go crazy. I just like to be crazy. That looks good. And then, does that still look okay with all the angles? Pretty much. I mean, pretty much. Pretty much okay. Doing good? Well, I'm glad to hear it, buddy. I'm glad to hear it. Rink, 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 rink. It's just enough to push the cape out of the way. Now we need to give it some physics because it's really stiff right there. That cape is super stiff right now, so we'll give it its proper physics. So we will start with the basics here. And these get like all the physics, actually. These actually get like all the physics because, yeah. Because it is a cape, so we gotta make sure it wibble wobbles all over the place, you know? Gotta make sure it be wibbling and wobbling. We'll give it a little bit more here as well. My nose, yeah. How you doing, Ducko? It's good to see you again. Yeah, they got some stickers on my nose today. We got stickers on the nose, and I got your sticker on the board here. We got the starboard from yesterday. Yours is in the second row in the middle there, if you see it. But there's our starboard from yesterday. Starboard on the starboard side of our string. So we're doing good. We're doing very good. I'm very, very happy with this event. I've been very tickled by everything that's happened today. Yay! Yeah, I wanted to make sure all the original donators were up there, so I made sure they were there. So let's do that, and then we'll do the Y, and then we'll give it the special parameters for extra wibble and extra wobble. Pull this in a little bit. Pull this in a little bit. Rip, 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 rip. And then bring it down. Bring it out. Like that. Rip, 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 rip. The top one, so that is this right here. Bring it up a little bit. Kind of pull it in a little bit as well. Like that. And then the same way bring it down, pull it out. That's going to be our squash. Stretch, squash, stretch, squash, stretch, squash. And number 3 is not really necessary, and I don't really know if this is going to help at all, but I just feel like giving it a little extra color physics with the main body I think will be cute, so we will see. Something like that. And then I've been using the ear physics for everything. Well, I think this time I used the snake because the snake has all 3. And I know, like, I really shouldn't be doing it this way, but you know what I mean? You understand? Picking up what I'm putting down. You get what I'm saying? Okay. So let's... Oh, for a second I thought I was moving the cowbell, and I was like, what? Why? Why is the cowbell moving? That don't make no sense. So we'll do like that. I'm thinking. I think this will be good. Yeah. And then 2, I'm actually going to move this piece and this piece. Because in my head it makes sense, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong in this thinking. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And then we'll push this collar up. And then push the bottom here kind of out like that. It just feels like this would look kind of cool, but I don't know if that's the case. Maybe I'll do something like that as well. And then up as well. So get our wibbly wobbly physics for when we're looking up and down. Lots and lots of physics on the cape. We want to make sure it is nice and billowy. Nice and billowy. Snake 2, same deal. Well, we see the inside of the cape because he painted it red. Yeah. I'm hoping anyways. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do all this, and then it should, with any luck, I should do this correctly so that we can see some things. So what I'll end up doing is the outside of the cape here, this front part, give it its own physics on top of these physics, like an adjustment physics layer, if that makes sense. So this kind of pushes out with it. Because right now it's kind of sad, ain't it? Kind of sad how it's moving. So that's probably what we'll end up doing. And then this part. So up and in on the collar. Up. I guess up and in here as well. Up and in. Up and at 'em. Up and then down. And then down. So let's do that. Let's give this its own set. Give it 4 divisions. And then on the end, I might... Oh, actually, it might need more than 4. Let's do 6. Yeah. So bring this in. Bring this in like it's hugging. And then bring it out. A little bit more. Like that. Maybe even like that. I think where it will really shine is here. So we're... Bring this in. Bring this in. Kind of tighten this up a little bit. And then pull this out. I don't know how well it will actually show the inside of the cape. Because I also added back feet. But I do think this will help us get some diversity in the movement for just the front pieces. I may actually kind of bump that up. Oh, there we go. Like that. I'm figuring it out. Just like a little piece. I mean, you can kind of see it through the back as well. So let's actually change how we do this. So that it's actually the opposite. I think that'll make a difference. Very good. Which actually makes me think, how did I do this? So when we're going up, I feel like this should actually come down a little bit. And then go up a little bit. Yeah! Okay. Front fizz. Let's kind of pull this down as well. Pull this down as well. Let's see how that does. This will either be perfect or horrible. There's no in between. Perfect or horrible. There's no in between. All right. Let's give it a good test. It's very wobbly at the bottom, ain't it? So for the bottom, I think actually, now that I'm looking at that, I think I'm going to pull this out more. Like really give it that extra oomph. So it's supposed to go in there actually, but I think I'm going to do it. Let me get a little bit more here. Like this. Let's see what that does. This may work, it may not. I'm not sure. Let's see. We give it a little extra oomph. It's so bouncy. That last one is so bouncy. Maybe it's a little too much on the bounce on the last one. Where's my Y physics? Oh, oh, my PC started freezing. Okay, so maybe the last bounce shouldn't be so bounce. Maybe I should make it a 7 there. It just like really pops up. I'm thinking maybe that should be the first one and the rest is billowed after. Yeah, maybe we adjust this real quick. I'm just going to put this on idle, or it don't matter. I'm just put it there. And then I'm going to move these down. So just kind of move. Oop, wrong button. Move this down. Grab the one that I put there. Move that to snake. Let's see what happens when I do that. Okay, so I need to change the order of that so that it doesn't fight with it. So let me reflect that. I think we're getting it. Move it down. Exactly right. That I think looks better. It's a little wild. So I think I'm also going to reflect this one. How do we feel about that? And then I feel like the X needs to have a little better movement as well. But that's doing something. I feel like that's doing something. It's adorable. It's a little guy. The X I feel like needs to do a little more movement. You see, it's not really very wobbly. So let's give it more exaggeration on X. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to clear out the X that we have and try again. So for this, I'm going to use my brush tool. And I'm just going to pull this up. Wait, hold on. X is when we're looking that way. So let's bring that in and pull this up like that. Then we'll push this back and push this over. So let's just get really wild with it and see what we can do. So we'll do like that for the first one. And for this as well, I think I will should I pull this in, you think, or actually I feel like it looks fine how it is. I feel like maybe I don't know. Because I could pull this up and pull this in more. Like that. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Oh, it got mad. All right. So what did I decide? Yeah, pull this in
Clover.
and push that
You
in.
need to save your work.
I shall. Thank you. Thank you. Especially with how my PC's acting.
Stretch.
That's actually a very smart idea. And then, okay, I'll stretch.
Hydrate.
Man, you're gonna make me do everything. I actually need to get some more
Posture
water.
check.
Actually, I do need to fill up my water jug. It's about empty now. I'll get it on the next break. And so, okay. So, Kate, so we did like this. So then we should do like this. Like this. Oh, it's starting to lose the footing. We'll push that, like that. And then flip it. Rip, 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 rip. I feel like this
is the cutest amalgamation of my nightmares I have ever seen.
Yeah, true. Very true. It's quite something, ain't it? It's quite something, for sure. I don't know what, but it is quite something. Alright, let's see what this does. I feel like this might give us a little bit better physics than what we were working with before. And also, let me just pull these like that. And then same here. I don't know what to do for the third one, though. So I'm gonna just kind of leave that. Sometimes you just got to leave some physics. Oh, what's happening? There we go. I feel like that looks way better. We got so much billowing in the cape now, and I'm like, what's that? Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Brow, brow, brow. Brr. 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 The cape billows so much. It's so billowy now. It's so billowy. Don't forget the bell. I mean, the bell's been animated. Or are you just talking about it getting covered up by the cape? It should, the bell, like, dongle, I guess. The actual cowbell needs to be up there. Finally, a cake. Wow. A cloak of billowing, right? It's beautiful. It's a beautiful monster. It's so jiggly. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. It's quite the jiggly fellow. And then, of course, our cursed head rotation. That poor crow on the head, the poor crow. Oh man, it looks so good with the little snake blebs too. I'm actually like pretty happy with that, with the way the snakes are blebbing. I was not here for the silly head rotation. Yeah, we had that as one of the redeems yesterday, so we got that made up today so the head can just roll around freely. So we have that toggle, and it works really well actually since we have the floating skeleton head. It kind of just works. I feel bad for the snakes and the crow though. They're gonna be getting sick up there. It's so silly. And then we have the color wheel. So now we have a little color wheel party. How many y'all in chat are into Live 2D? Like, how many of y'all, besides just enjoying watching the process, how many of y'all actually want to learn Live 2D? And I ask this for a very specific reason. You said me? Yeah, you said me. Oh, pick me. It makes me think of like donkey. I want to learn. I need more time. I feel that. It takes a lot of time. It's very time consuming to learn, actually. So my question to y'all specifically, I'm making my model now and about to go to Live 2D. I'm about to die doing it. It's tough, but it's fun. It is very fun. The reason I asked this question is because I have been considering releasing the model file for this project. The model file and everything, the animation file, the Live 2D CMO3 file, if that's something y'all would be interested in. If, like, being able to pick through this file and see how things were put together, it's a little messy, but obviously the whole thing has been on stream as well. So if something doesn't make sense to you, then you can go back through the VOD and figure out, like, when that part was made and kind of see me doing it. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm asking. I mean, this whole thing is for charity anyway. So if this is a file that I know it's super goofy, but like if it's something that could help y'all, I don't mind releasing the file for free as well. Make the files a dono goal, maybe. Well, I mean, we've already crushed the goal. Like we've already crushed it. You know what I mean? So I feel like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, I already was gonna give the model for free. You know, I don't know. I do, once I get better Wi-Fi for a laptop. Ooh, yeah. I just got here, finally after seeing your video on loop for a while. Well, hey, welcome on in, welcome. Excuse me. So, it's a little bit, well, it's definitely a very silly rig, and it could be considered a bit more of a confusing or complicated rig just with how much is going on. But I don't know, if it's something that could help y'all, then I don't mind releasing it. That's the thing, because I'm already going to give it away for free. But it's not like, it would just be something you could pick through and see how I did it, you know? Just to see how I did it. I got the cape done, so we have the wings now, because we basically have the body done. So we'll do the wings, and then, we gotta figure out the modes, and I'm scared for that. References are always useful. This is going to be a very cursed reference. It's a very, very cursed reference. Oh my goodness. But, I mean, I have not really released a CMO file, a CMO3 file, so was like thinking, I wonder if that's I mean, this is a kind of cursed one to release, but since I really did all of it, the art and the rigging, the entire process on stream, like, it's actually somehow a good reference point for what it is. So I feel like it could be useful to some capacity. And then let's flip this over. Actually, I might pull that back and do like this. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. And then this would go this way, actually. Like this. This feels off, but I can't pinpoint why just yet. Maybe because of that. Maybe I ought to pull this back a little more. Maybe do something like this. I don't know. Or like this, maybe? Maybe make it more like it's, I don't know. I don't like that. Oh, I figured it out. It's the wrong way. It was the wrong way, that's why. So like something like this. That looks a little better. Not perfect, but, you know, something good. Love me a cursed reference makes learning fun. Yeah. It's definitely something to behold, that's for sure. I don't know how useful a project file like this could be. Imagine being like, yeah, I learned Live 2D from this abomination. It's just this thing. This is the project that learned me Live 2D, actually. I'll be so impressed. I'll be so proud. It only uses head angles, it doesn't use body angles, so it's actually not a horrible thing to start off with. It's honestly not horrible. For the longest time, I didn't use body angles. I didn't start using body angles until I started doing full body rigs, and I had some folks asking about it. You know, I didn't do angle Z for this. I just realized. I'm gonna do this in a horrible way. In a horrible, horrible way. Just a horrible way. I need to stress how horrible it is to do your angle Z's like this, okay? This is horrible. Every Lab 2D animator is cringing right now. I need you to understand that this is an abomination. Okay? As long as y'all understand that this is not the way to do it. Yeah, let me release a project file for your learning capabilities that is just horribly, horribly wrong. It's going to make every single Lab 2D artist cringe. I bet this will be such a helpful file because folks do like silly toggles. This is true. Hey, if it works, it ain't dumb, right? If it works. I started with a funny drawing for my mom. Oh wait, drawing my mom told me I was watching someone draw and I pointed at my mom and said, "Mom, I can do better." Wait, what? What does this mean? This is the way to do it? I mean, technically it works, but it ain't good for a complicated rig. Because this is like a silly rig, it works, but if you were doing something more serious, I would not recommend doing what I just did. If you need to like actually lock in on a project, I would not recommend doing what I just did. We'll do like this. Oh, I was gonna flip horizontally, but actually that's a bad idea because it will not do what I want. Okay. Slowly but surely add in some physics here. We'll just kind of pull this in a little bit as well. Uh-oh. Oh, it's mad. We'll actually pull this out too for this. And we'll pull it in a little. Okay. And then flip it and see how that does. Very good. I like how she's just like lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All the ladies put your back in it. Do. Number 3 is not really necessary, and then we'll give these their movement. So we need an idle movement, and we also need a like a wing movement or like some, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it actually. So I'm gonna start by giving the wings their movement like this. I think. Nope, don't like that. Wing movement is tough. Now hold on. What if I... Okay. Okay, hold on. She cooking something up here. What's she cooking? I don't know. That looks like it's going backwards for some reason. Maybe like if I do like that. It still feels like it's going backwards to me. Maybe if I do this number. It still feels like it's going backwards. Why does it feel like it's going backwards? Oh, I think I understand. It's line weight. It's line weight. I need this line weight to be thicker. Let me like really bump up the scale real quick and see what I can do here. So I'm kind of just winging it like always. How do I want to do this? I don't know. I don't know if this is what I want. Where's my... There we go. Oh, it's so cursed. It's okay. There's a method to this madness, probably. Probably, maybe. Maybe, probably. Maybe. How do I... It's working, though. Kinda. Kinda. I mean, that looks better than it did. Yeah, that feels more like it's going in now. Don't ask me how I did it, though, because I don't know. Don't ask me how I did it. Got it. Rig everything this way, including complex models. You know what? I ain't your mama. Do what you want. This is the way for something. Okay, so that I feel like maybe just a little bit up like that. Or maybe not. Maybe I should just not do that. And then bring this up like this. Whoa, hey, why are you being so crazy? Whoa. Alright, let's this is absolutely cursed. Absolutely cursed wing movement. Okay, so actually,
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
how? It doesn't even make any sense. So actually, I do want this to go like this. Like this. Oh, hey! That actually looks pretty good, actually. Hold on. I actually feel pretty good about that. Actually, not so terrible. Actually, not terrible. Only thing, I do feel like this needs to push out a little bit more. That's actually not terrible. It's actually kind of cute. All things considered. How we got ads in a minute already? I feel like we just took an ad break. That's wild work. All right, we'll take a quick break. A quick 3-minute break. Go stand up, stretch, get some water, get some food, some snackies, all that good stuff. I'm gonna fill up my water jug, and go to the bathroom. So I guess I need a break. I just don't want one. I'll see y'all in just a little bit. I'm gonna throw up the video as well for those y'all who have not seen it yet, and we'll be right back. I'll be right back. When I was little, Halloween was just about the best night of the year. We'd dress up in our costumes, grab a pillowcase, and go run around the holler with all our friends. The air was crisp, the leaves crunching under our shoes, and we'd all just be hoping in one of them houses be sporting some of them full-size candy bars. Now that we're grown, it's our turn to keep that magic alive for the kids coming up after us. But not every youngin' gets a chance to run the streets on Halloween. Some of them are spending their nights in a hospital bed, fighting battles that no child ought to face. That's where the Starlight Children's Foundation comes in. They bring costumes, games, and joy right into the hospital rooms so those kids can still feel the wonder of Halloween. And that's why this October, I'm setting up a special charity stream. For 8 hours straight, I'll be in the lab cooking up what I call the Frankenmoodle. But here's the kicker. Y'all are the ones calling the shots. Every $50 raised, chat gets to change up how the model's looking. Whatever it is you can think up, it's all up to y'all. By the end, we'll have ourselves a community-built monster that I'll be giving away for free on my Ko-fi for anyone to use. And if we all pull together and raise $2,000 or more for the Starlight Children's Foundation, I'll be raffling off a full custom VTuber model that's art and rig to one of y'all right there in the chat. So come on by October 18th from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some giggles, some silly model making, and most of all, let's help keep that Halloween magic alive for the kids who need it most. I'll see y'all in the lab. I knew it. Evil Clover is real. I'm gonna make you do self-care. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make you hydrate. I'm gonna make you say words of affirmation. The circles were my issue the whole time. We made the circles bigger. You understand? You tracking? You see, Chant? You see what it was? What it was the circles. Once you make the circles bigger, everything is possible. My problem was a circle. It was a circle.
Everyone back away slowly and smile.
Where y'all going? Where y'all going? Hold on. Where you going? Where you going, y'all? Where you going? Wait. Well, I'm not done talking about my circles. Hold on. Come back. Come back. We're still talking about circles. The circles, y'all. The circles. Come back. Grab yourself a bowl and fill it with some seafood bowl. Wait, no, hold on. Now I hear it. No, wait. Hold on. Maybe I hear it. Okay, maybe they're the same word, actually. I have a bowl of boiling oil. Okay, now that's just mean. That's just mean.
Hydrate.
Yeah, hydrate.
Bolder than ever and packed with sentimental value, this model is ready to help you shale things up on stream. Let your TTS pet rock this new look or get behind the mica as one yourself. With a quarry of toggles to choose from, you'll surely dig up a style that suits you perfectly. Why settle for pebbles when you can rock your way to greatness? This model literally has personality and silly vibes set in stone. Surely chat won't take you for granted if you roll onto stream like this. There's so many options to choose from, you're garnet-teed to stand out. Okay, I've officially hit rock bottom with these puns. Seriously, I'm tapped out. Hurry onto your model before I can load away.
We made it back. I like sprinted up the stairs because I need to fill up my water bottle. So I like ran downstairs, fill it up, run back upstairs. Supersonic speed. Pew, pew, pew. Just like that. Let's see how this dragon wing looks. Sorry you had to wait for ads to see the final product. It's like, find out after these few short messages. Like, no, I want to find out now, actually. I actually want to find out right now. Okay. There it is. Flapping its one wing. Barr, barr, barr. I'm actually going to push these over a little bit so y'all can see a little better because of the stars there, but did I add the... I did. Okay. But I didn't do why, did I? I don't think I... Or maybe I did, but I don't remember. I guess I did. We'll give it some more, like, wibble wobble. No, I didn't. I didn't add why. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. I thought maybe I forgot something there. And bring it in a little bit as well. Bring it in a little well. Little. Bring it in a little. And then put it down. And pull it out. Very good. Now this whole thing, basically, I'll just kind of do like that. And then the same thing this way. But I'll kind of do like this. And then stretch it out that way when we come down. I feel like that'll do something. I don't know. Feels like something. Howdy. And then we'll do physics like this. And like this. Something like this, I think. And then the other way. And then the other way. Like that. Then physics up. And the other way down. Okay. Oh, come on now. Work with me. Bring this up. I'll probably do like that. Maybe like that. And then down like this. Maybe I'll pull this as well. I don't know if I want that or not, but we'll find out. We will find out. All right, let's get in there and get some wobbling. You know what? I think I'm going to alternate a little bit. So I'm going to pull that back to give it some variation. Is this gonna be a good idea? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But we'll find out. Maybe I'll do... Well, it don't matter. Push that up. Howdy. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference or not, to be honest. But maybe it will, and maybe it'll look really cool. You only find out by testing stuff out. I feel like that looks like it's got more motion than the other ones. Maybe that was my issue then. Was actually that these tips need to move opposite of the rest of the wing, maybe. Maybe that was our issue the whole time. Maybe. What do you think about that? And maybe that was our issue the whole time. Burr, 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 burr. And then maybe that'll give us some more wibble wobble feelings. Let's see what that does. I think that was our problem. Because that feels a lot more wobbly now. Yeah. We did reach the 2K goal. We did, and now I'm like, I'm running out of things to think of. We got a $3,000 goal, and at that point, it's kind of just there to to be there. I am offering to give the Live2D file up on my Ko-fi for free. I don't know if I want to do that as a goal or just because y'all have been so kind anyways. I don't know. 3K now. I know. I'm so happy though that we've made it this far. Has been crazy. It's gonna do so much good for folks. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. I'm genuinely so happy with how far we've come. Let's get this wing on the other side. We're actually just about done. I mean, there's a few things we still have to do, but I feel like we got through like the toughest parts already. So I think we're just about to the finish line. We reflect that. Maybe like another hour. I think maybe another hour. Oh, goodness! Whoa! Kirby, what the heck? You silly goose. Hold on. I'll get you another star. I mean, I know you had one yesterday, so I don't even have to make it up because you're up here on the board. Where are you on the board? You are, looks like the third row in the middle there. In the middle of that third row. But now you get another star. Where would you like your star? Thank you so much. Where would you like to be for today? Where would you like to be for Oh, Barbarian, calm down, buddy, calm down. Where would you like to be today, buddy? You're gonna be anywhere. On your horn? Left or right? I guess it don't matter. You want this one? Let's see if I can manage. Wait, did I actually get it first try? Oh, I did! Yeah! No, thank you! What the heck? I should be thanking you for helping out on and joining the calls. Not once, but twice. My goodness, thank you so much. Yeah! Very good. Thank you. Where am I at? Okay, there we go. I appreciate that so much. And those kiddos gonna appreciate it too. Oh my goodness. So very, very kind. Let me reflect this and reflect that. So now we have both wings. Happy to help. You are amazing. You're amazing people. There we go. Now we have both the wings. We got wings. And they move. It's kind of... they kind of like idly flap. Yay! We got him. Yeah. Also, the snakes move and they bleb as they move around. So they got little blebs. We got the crow up there. It moves its head opposite to where we look. So if we look up to this corner, it'll actually look down at us. So we're looking at them, they're looking at us. And we have our head rotation toggle. Everything is moving, even small details. Yeah. I love rigging is my favorite. I love animating. This is like my whole thing. This is my favorite part of what I do. Obviously we got bold. So we can take the snakes off. We got the head rotation that y'all asked for, so we can tumbleweed when we tilt our head side to side. Whoa! Whoa! It's such a goofy toggle. Oh man, well, I'll tell you what, public's head's gonna spin when they see this. And then, of course, we got our color wheel. We got our color wheel so we can party it up. Oh, thank you for the song.
Kurabai just subscribed.
That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do feel bad for the crow when that happens. I know. The poor crow. This model's so bouncy. It's actually very fun since we added jello physics. Everything is super extra bouncy. We could make it more bouncy. That's the real question, y'all. Is it bouncy enough? You think it should be bouncier? It's very bouncy. Oh, man. The snakes are so cute. They are very cute. I like them a lot, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it started freezing on us. More bounce. Extra bouncy. I think it's a good level of bounce. Good bounce. And then you can take the cape off. So if you don't want to wear the cape, you can just go without the cape. We should take the bell off too, I think, so you can choose if you want a bell or not. Maybe that's what we'll do is we'll rotate because we have a candy bucket and a wand we need to figure out. And then cube mode, loaf mode, sleep mode. So I'll do loaf mode first. I feel like that will be easy. Because it just gotta move the legs and bring everything down. So that ain't gonna be too terrible at all. Left. Adding an option for tiny jingles would be so cute. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Help me understand the vision. Wings. For the bell, like particularly when the bell is on. Oh, you mean like so that it will like actually clang? I wish there was an option to add sound into Live 2D, but there is not at the moment. There's no like jingle jangles sounds. Like you can't add sound effects to Live 2D or VTuber models yet. I say yet because something tells me with the way things are moving in the technology sphere in general, but like how quickly things adapt and change, I bet you we will see that at some point. I know. I'll tell you what though, the day that they add that, I'm gonna go hog wild because I'm like, that would be so amazing. What am I doing? Okay, so let's do loaf mode while I'm thinking about it because I feel like in my head it feels pretty simple. So what I'll do, I'll add what am I doing? Create. Nope, that's a folder. We're gonna add loaf mode. Loaf. Oh my goodness, I cannot type today. Loaf mode. So that will make the legs firstly disappear. Whoa. Oh no. And then everything needs to move down. So I'm actually going to add... Oh shoot, I didn't think about that. I was going to add it to the top one. Let's make this actually a blend shape. Let's actually make this a blend shape. So edit blend shape because I'm lazy and I don't want to add another deformer. So work smarter, not harder. And then we take this and we just move it down to where the legs were. So this is going to take a little trial error. So I'm going to use my finger and just kind of push this down. Howdy. And then we'll also edit the the body and everything. Actually, let's do it right here. We'll edit the body and everything so that it matches that. So trust. There is a plan. So loaf mode. We're gonna push that up to there. Up, out, and then the body. We will do some heckin' magic here as well. Work smarter, not harder. Exactly. We need all to make it work as simply as possible. There are no rules. Actually, there are some rules because that don't look right. We're gonna put it on this. Actually, we're gonna give the body a specific loaf mode deformer, despite not really wanting to, because I don't want to ruin the spots. There we go. You love my shorts? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you to say. Welcome from YouTube Shorts. I appreciate you being here. Okay, so now we have loaf mode. Warp. And that is as easy as it gets for loaf mode. Everything should work, but let's double check just in case something breaks during our loaf mode. Oh, you know what? The cape. We need to add a blend shape limiter to the cape during loaf mode. Otherwise, we will have a problem. Uno problemo. So, blend shape limiter. And that's going to be on this one? No. This one. Uh-oh. Oh, why is it so mad? So, on Y3. I think that's the... Oh, no, Y1. It's got to be Y1. And Y3 a little bit. But, okay. Blend shape limiter. Make me so happy and cozy. What the heck? Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. What the heck? I was looking at your Ko-fi and the tutorial is a bunny. Oh yeah, I do have a tutorial series. So the bunny on my Ko-fi is free. It's just the PSD file, and then the video is on YouTube. It's a 7-hour long video, but it takes you through the entire process of rigging from start to finish, with the idea of it being like your first time rigging. So that is what that is. If you are interested, you are more than welcome to check it out. So we're gonna do this. I still want this to work. I just don't want it to be as heavy. So let's do like 50% and see. Yippee! I feel like that will make it not so wild or like noticeable that it's going underneath. It's still going to go underneath, but we just don't want it to be that crazy. We don't want it to get that exaggerated when it's in loaf mode. Matter of fact, I might push the cape up a little more during loaf mode, just so it don't cause me so much problems. All right, let's see how that looks. Okay, so this is our guy in normal mode, and then loaf mode. Hey, you know what? All things considered, I might push the cape up just a little bit more. All things considered, I'm gonna do a little bit more. Let me do like this. Grab the width, change it to 4, and then just push this up a little bit more. Let me check. I think that looks good. Perfect. Oh my goodness, I'm a genius. What program is this? This is Live 2D Cubism. This is Live 2D Cubism. The art was made in Clip Studios Paint, and we'd actually made this entire thing live. So yesterday and today, we've been working on this project. So everything I've done, every little thing that I've tinkered with is recorded and on stream. So very good. I think that does pretty good. That's a pretty good loaf mode, if I say so myself. Oh my goodness, another cow. Well, hello, Polish cow. How are you doing? All right, so we have loaf mode figured out. Now we need a sleepy time. And I'm going to pretend to be asleep for this part. I'm just going to put that info in my back pocket. Very good, very good. So we're going to add a...
Clover.
Oh?
You need to save your work.
Okay. Let me think about this now. Let me think about this now. Let me get some hydration. Think about how I want to do this. So, I cannot remember. I've done a sleepy time AFK animation once. And I cannot remember if I can do it on the... What am I trying to say? I cannot remember if I can do it on the physics angles or if I have to do it on a separate angle. So, excuse me for a moment while I possess one of my children if I have it in here. It might be on my... I need to look at Blobby. But every time I open up Blobby's file, it makes my PC blow up. That's the problem. I love Blobby so much, but he blows up my PC. I actually don't have his file in my... I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore, sorry. I gave up halfway through. Sorry about that. So there's the animations. Sleep. Animation. Can I open this up? Hold on. Blobby's model's so cute. It is super, super cute. I was still learning when I made Blobby's model. So it's a little angy. Let me just grab Blobby real quick. Well, is this the... What is going on in here? What is going on? Uh-oh. Oh, my PC tried to explode. Maybe I shouldn't open his file. Let's just not open his file. Let's just gamba and we'll animate it one way, and if it don't work, then we'll animate it another way. Let's just gamba for the time being. 3 seconds. We have 3 seconds to work with. So let me do something in my live 2D. So what we're gonna do is allow this to record on here, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna pretend to be asleep. Okay, this is like the easiest way to do a sleep animation in my opinion, because you can just pretend, and then the parameters that you need to match up, you just match up. Okay, so we are gonna just pretend to be asleep for 3 seconds. I can leave my eyes open because I can turn them off in the animation tab when we're done. Okay, so we're just gonna real quick like pretend to be asleep. Ready? We gotta get our acting gear ready. Get our acting on. All right, here we go. We're gonna pretend. It didn't work. Why is it not? Hold on. Also send physics parameters. Okay, let's try again. Okay, ready? Okay, that was just a practice run. That was just to get us warmed up, okay? We're just gonna do like a 3 second sleep. So hold on. How can I do that? 1, 2, 3. That's only... We might need a 6 second run. I'm gonna extend it to 6 seconds, but if we make it to 3, that'll be great. Okay. So, okay, here we go. What do you use to animate the emotes? I also use Live 2D. Everything I do is Live 2D and Clip Studios Paint. Okay, here we go. Okay, ready? And action. Okay, there it was 6 seconds. I was right. Okay, so let's turn off these things on VTube Studios. Okay, now let's play this back. So now they're sleeping, and we'll fix the eyeballs. Okay, so here's how we fix the little jitter. The little jitter that we got going on there. So, everything in this row, we need to copy. Copy. And then go to the back here and paste it right here. And it should, in theory, all work up pretty good. Good luck with the new target. I'm off for an early night. I need to catch up on some reading and some sleep. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Please do. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And then we need the EP time face, EP time, this part right here. So all this, we're going to delete. Hold on. Delete. Because we don't need all that. And I know it's just like staring into our soul right now, but trust. We can delete all that. And then we can delete that as well. And we're just going to put the eyeballs closed. Just automatically get it closed. All this might be useful. And then let's see our animation now. Oh, so sleepy. Oh, so sleepy. Oh, it's still kind of jostled a little bit. Why? Let's see why. So, well, I guess the jostle's just part of it. So, we'll do right here. This right here. This frame. I need to grab everything behind it, basically. Like all of your PFPs. The PFPs? You talking about mine? My. Well, actually, does the jostle, is it really too bad? The sleep is very cute and exaggerated. It really is kind of like frustratingly rough. Because it's like, wow. So, it's just these parts right here that do it. So, let's just fix this right here. So, where does it stop doing that? Right here. So, we'll grab all this and delete it and see what happens. Oh, man, my PC started exploding. Okay, here it goes. Here we go. Let's see if it's still jittery. A little bit. So, at the end, it also feels a little rough, so we'll just fix that as well.
I'm now legally required to sign a waiver to own a cabbage. It's coleslaw.
A cabbage? Coleslaw? Oh my goodness, coleslaw. Okay, cute. I like that. So, actually, let's just put that here. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Whoa, wait. Okay, well, that's fine. If I go back here and push this right there, how crazy is that? It kind of a little nuts. Hold on. Only a little nuts, though. We can handle a little bit of nuts. Okay, let's see how this feels. Oh, that's not bad. I feel like that's not bad. Okay, and so our issue, I think, is this, like, frame right here. So if I just... This is just a thought. I don't know if this is a good thought or a bad thought, but it is just a thought. But I'm thinking, why not just do like that? Okay. We're just smoothing out the animation a little bit. Okay. I think that's pretty good. How are we feeling? That's a pretty good EP animation, I think. Since you stream at noon, I'm in school while you stream. Oh, really? I understand. I think that looks pretty good. I think we established a pretty good EP time animation. The question is, does it work? Does it work? So let's export this motion file really fast. We're gonna call this Frank Anim. And then I'm actually going to copy this animation to my model file that I'm currently using, and that's how we'll test it. So let me, real quickly, I gotta find my model file. So, 5-2D, Clover, Franken plushie, smack that right in there. Let me go to my animations in here. And I know y'all can't see what I'm doing, but Trust. I'm adding this animation file to... Uh-oh. Why is it not popping up? Why is it not popping up? I might need to reload my model. Oh no, but if I reload the model, then I'm gonna lose all my stars. No, I don't want to have to reload my stars. There gotta be a better way. No. Okay. Okay, don't forget that. Hold on. I have the advantage this time of being able to take a picture of myself. Say cheese, chat. Cheese. Okay. Took in the picture so that if I lose all my stars, that I'll be able to that way I'll be able to get the stars back. Okay. Let's reload the model. So let me... Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Wait, Clux, why are you broken? Ow! I got whiplash! Okay, all the stars are still there. So that's a good sign. And the animation file's in there. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, so now we have a tracking lost animation. So now let's see if I fall asleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't fall asleep. Why didn't I fall asleep? Okay. Alright, so there's something in my settings I need to fix, but I don't know what. So let's figure this out. Let me make sure all my settings are set up properly before I assume go back to default. Let's see what that does. Alright. Oh! Oh, it works! Okay. So now I'm sleeping. Now I'm sleeping. And I'm doing a little steppy there. You see that? So the steppy is from the angle Z, probably. I think that's the angle Z is being wonky on us. Okay, so now we know. Now we know. So let's edit that here. Is that angle Z being silly? It is. How do I fix that? Maybe I just do like this. I think that might be the fix that we need, actually. I think it was angle Z this whole time that was giving us issues. But being able to see with my steppies, it kind of helps. Alright, so let me export this with the new change. And this is how we're going to check it out and make sure it works the way it's supposed to. So, Frank anim motion. Yes, please overwrite. And then let me just drag it and drop it into... Wait, where'd that file go? Howdy. Drag it and drop it in here. Copy and replace. And... I might need to reload my model again. Let's find out. Ooh, I'm sleeping so good. I'm just a apey little baby. Okay, I do need to reload. So let's reload the model again and pray. This stream has been very fun and educational. I've been having a great time lurking. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad, Kit Kat. Oh my goodness, thank you. Alright, time for sleeping. Let's see if it works this time. I feel like this might be doing pretty good. Oh, it still does a little kind of jerk on the step there. So why? Why does it do that? Let's figure that out. When is that between frames here? Is that between the ending frame and the beginning frame? Oh, it's right at the tail end right here. It looks like. It kind of goes really fast. So let's actually delete a couple of these. Maybe that'll help. I didn't realize how jerky the I guess because I already was starting to do, I was like gearing up to start the next one. But I feel like that is a little better. Maybe we just delete all this as well. Let's see if this helps. Little beef jerky, yeah, right? It kind of forces it. So let's do that here as well. Let's just kind of let it. Let's see what that does. Maybe that is a little better. Lots of trial and error. But this is still honestly better for me than trying to animate each frame, because that will take forever. Okay. The new file. Plop it right in here. Copy and replace. Reload this model. Testing our luck with this to make sure that our stars will stay. Okay. All right. Let's see how we sleep now. All right. Good night. Phew. Give me some good sleep-ins. Oh, why does it still jump? I actually don't understand why it's jumping, because it don't do that in the... What? It don't do it in here, it just does it in Live 2D. Or in VTube Studios. It don't actually do it here. Yeah, it's smooth as butter here. I did transfer the new file. And then I reloaded the model. This is quite peculiar. Let me try one more time, just in case it did a little something weird. It says, do you want to replace it? And I say, yes, I do. Maybe sometimes it gets a little weird. Maybe it's a little weird. All right, let's try again. Because it's definitely adjusted. We've definitely adjusted it. Oof. I am so confused.
Howdy.
Howdy. I don't know why it does that, but I wonder how that looks when it's tracked. So let's find out when it's tracked real quick. Okay. Let's see if it's just my model that gets confused, you know. Maybe it's a little just my model for some reason. I'm corn infused. All right, let's try it this way. Let's see. Ooh, it's so sleepy. Howdy. Oh man, it did a little head tick. Y'all see that? So it's something to do with Live 2D or with VTube Studios or Live 2D. Something is not sending the file information properly, and I don't really know why. And these are outside the line, so I don't know. It's the angle Z, so it's the head tilt that's doing it, but I don't know why. Let me copy, paste, bring it over. Let's try this. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just one little like keyframe that I don't know about is being wonky. We're on the trial and error part right now. It's actually really trying me and erroring me right now. As a matter of fact, it's actually being pretty stinky poopy right now. Okay. Let's try this. I'm going to reload the model and see if this works. Feels like it's something super simple. Yeah, I don't really know. It's being a little wonky. Maybe let me double check my settings real fast. If there ain't nothing that I messed up. Make sure I have that selected. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try. All right, here we go. Let's try this out. EP time. EP time. Man, why does it do that? I'm actually at a loss. Oops. at a loss for words right now on why it would be even doing that. Because I have another. Hold on. I have another one. But I don't understand. It actually has no reason to be doing that. Maybe this is an idea. This is a bit of an idea. Let's try this. Oops, wrong button. I'm pushing the keyframes forward by 1. Maybe some reason it thinks it's out of frame. Maybe. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I don't know. So let's try this. My mouse.
Howdy.
We're gonna. Oh, dang it. Okay. Hi, Echan. How you doing? Let me. We're troubleshooting right now. I did a sleepy time animation, but for some reason it don't want to work in VTube Studios. So we're trying and trying and trying again. All right, let's see how this does. Sleepy time. Go. Sometimes it's just real hard to sleep, man. Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't. Oh, get back down there. I don't understand. I cannot figure out why it's doing that. Also, oh no, I've messed up my stars. I don't understand. It looks fine in the animation file. That's where I'm so lost because look, this is our animation. This is our animation. And it looks just fine. It even pauses. It even holds for like like just a little bit right there.
Howdy, howdy.
So I don't understand. I don't understand. I've not seen this issue before. I'm looking at your very top bar and wondering if there's an extra frame playing in the blue playback one. No, it shouldn't. I mean, this is the very beginning. I can't go back any further. I don't understand. I really am so confused. I've never had this issue before. I do need to copy these down as well so that they continue blebbing. All this, I feel like I can get rid of. I feel like none of that is necessary. Maybe let me just get rid of all the unnecessary movement. But it looks so nice, though. Hold on. I actually really like that, though. We want those closed. Brow form's fine. None of this is... Maybe this is my issue. It shouldn't be. But maybe it is. Maybe that's my issue. It shouldn't be. I'm so confused. Wait! I'm silly dummy pants. I'm so dumb. I have two different input. I have my inputs and I have my physics, and it's counting my physics and my inputs. Oh my. It's okay. This should work now. It should work now. Oh, I'm just a silly little guy. Hold on. Oh my goodness. So I use conditional physics. I use conditional angles. So instead of animating directly on my angles, I animate on a physics parameter that listen to the angles. But if the physics parameter that listens to the angles are getting mixed up with each other, then sometimes they get a little haywire like that. I'm surprised it even animated at all. Having both of those with keyforms on them. I bet you that was my issue. Oh, I hope this fixes it. Aggressively kicking Live 2D. It's really me. It's my fault. I'm the dummy. Okay. The best way to learn is to mess up. I'll tell you all that right now. The best way to learn is to mess up. Okay, here we go. All right, sleepy time. Ready? Let's go. This gonna fix it, right? Oh. Okay, we did it wrong. I can't move. I've been paralyzed. I'm just honk shoeing without mooing. but that's something. Oh dear. Okay. So, how do I fix this problem? How do I fix this problem? All right, so let's delete all this. But see, now this looks crazy. I think we need to reanimate. I think we need to reanimate so that I know what's what and where's where. Okay. Or wait, no. I know what to do. Don't be silly. I know what to do. I understand the assignment. Okay. So first off, we don't need that. All three of these, we're going to copy these rows. Copy keyframes. Yes. We're going to delete these because we don't need them. We're going to delete this because we don't. Oh, well, we don't need this one. Then on these three here.
Let's give a hey howdy do to the VOD watchers.
Everyone say hi to the VOD
Everybody
watchers.
say hi.
Hi, VOD watchers. Okay, we're going to paste keyframes to selected rows. And now, if we're lucky, we did it right. I'm going to leave the physics on there because I'm very, very curious. I'm just very curious what's going on here. So we're going to try this out. If this ain't my problem, I don't know what is. Other than that, I'm like silly. I'm a little silly. All right, let's see what this does. We love the VOD watchers. And the VOD watchers are probably watching this like, what the world, Clover? What are you even yapping about? And I'm going to go, I don't know. Progress is progress. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, the more we test things out, the better. The more we learn and the better we become for it. Okay, here we go. It's Eepy time. Ready? Eep. Okay. We did it! We can sleep! We've achieved the sleep! Oh my goodness, do it again. Oh my god, look at how good I am. Look how good of a napper I am. Oh boy. I'm a good little napper. I can finally eep. It now pauses kind of unnaturally because we were trying so many different things, but now we know what the issue was. It kind of just sits there for a little bit, but that's okay. I think that's gonna be fine. So let's test it out on this model. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe that. I cannot believe it was something so simple. I just haven't done a face tracked animation in a while, so I forgot the rules. All right. Now let's see if we can eep as our little Frankenmoodle. All right, eepy time. Oh, so eepy. Oh, it's so eepy. Oh, they eep so good. They eep so good. Very good. All right. Now we need to extend the animations that we already have on there because we have some blebs that we got these here that we need to extend. So we'll do that real fast. And I will actually pull this a little bit closer like that. So now it will eep and it will also do some blebbins the whole time. The other thing is the color wheel. Where's that at? We have a color wheel animation somewhere. Oh, right here. So, oh wait, did it already extend? It did. Wait, but not, how do I do this? Okay, I understand the assignment. So do like that. And then at the end here, we're just gonna bring it forward. And then we need to pull up the graph so that this part right here doesn't hiccup when the color wheel happens, which we can't see it right now, but trust, it's gonna work. That's what we need. Okay, let's check our animation. So we got our blebs, and we should have a constant stream of blebbing the whole time. We shouldn't see any mess ups in our blebs, which looks good. All of our snakes, and then the color wheel should stay consistently rainbowing without any weirdness. It looks pretty good to me. I don't know what y'all think. Excuse me. We're doing good. Oh, I accidentally paused it. I accidentally paused it. Okay. I feel like we're getting there now. And I said the sleepy time one was supposed to be the easy one. Can y'all believe that? Okay, so we've done this. Now it's cube time. Cube is the last thing. Is that it? That's it? Oh, we also have to rig the bucket and the wand. I have no idea what to do with those. Do we just make them, like, float around? I don't know what to do with these. I was like, there's something I'm forgetting. Is definitely this. Hi, Lulu. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? What do I do with these? I have no idea what to do with those. Let me turn the cowbell into a toggle as well. Cowbell. It don't need to be a blend shape, but it's already a blend shape, so we'll just put that way and let it be. It looks weird without it, though, to be honest. It kind of needs it. It kind of completes the fit. IDK, but they're cute. They are super cute. I just don't know what to do with them. Thank you. It's food time. I got food. Thank you. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. Character holding the bucket handle in its mouth could be cute. Except it don't really got a mouth. That's the thing. It don't really got a mouth. It kind of just is. I don't know where to put it. You know what I mean? Like, and it's also got that cowbell there. We've got a mismatch of items. I'm on a stream with a verified streamer. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Woohoo! Yeah, what do we do with this? We need to figure this out before we can do, the cubed option. So, oh my goodness. That door be slamming. I feel like the wand kind of floating around could look pretty cute. We might scale it down and like let it kind of just float around with us. We could do the same with the bucket. Like kind of scale it down a little bit and let it float around like this. It's a magical little Franken-moo anyway. How do we feel about that? We gotta add more candy, but then as it floats around, we could have the candy like going around and the bat wings kind of going around. How do we feel about that? I don't know what else to do. Because it's kind of like we have a lot of things in the space right now. It's tough. It's a tough decision. I got french fry. I got french fry and chicken nugget. I think that might be what I do. And then we got to figure out cube mode. The mushrooms output telepathic waves. You know what? I like this thought. I think that is the correct thought. You know what? I think you are absolutely right. Let's animate this real fast and then turn it into a cube somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet, but I'm going to figure it out. I was thinking about that last night as well. About how I was going to do the cube mode. And I have an idea, but I don't know how well it will work. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, what am I doing? Bucket back. And that's going to be 10 and 5 should be good. And then the candy, which we're going to have to make a couple different candies so that we can get it jumping around in there. So let's start first with our X angles. I think Oh, and the wands. Let's get the wands done as well. We'll do them both at the same time. We'll do them both at the same time. Hi! Mom. How you doing, Chaotic Key? How you doing? I would say we're just about there on this rig, I would say. Because once this is figured out, then we gotta figure out how to turn it into a cube, and then it's done. And we will have a fully rigged, beautiful abomination that we have made together. Wand. Okay. So, we will start first by just ambiently moving things from side to side, you know, so that it can move with our model, right? So we just kind of let it move with the model, float around. And we'll give
Ads
these...
incoming in 1
scare
minute.
me. We'll give these toggles as well. Ads incoming in 1 minute. Can y'all believe that? Can y'all believe that? I can't believe that. Oh wait, I almost did that wrong. We gotta flip it vertically. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. I hate ads. Ads are the worst. But I'm gonna sit here and eat my food during the ad break. So y'all should get some food too. Go get some food, get some snackies, go stretch, love on your pets, get some water, all that good stuff. We'll be back in 3 minutes, okay? 3 minutes. I'm gonna play the video for those of y'all who have not seen it yet. And then just have some little Clover TikToks playing while we wait for the ads to finish up. So I'll see y'all in a few minutes. See y'all in a few minutes. When I was little, Halloween was just about the best night of the year. We'd dress up in our costumes, grab a pillowcase, and go run around the holler with all our friends. The air was crisp, the leaves crunching under our shoes, and we'd all just be hoping in one of them houses be sporting some of them full-size candy bars. Now that we're grown, it's our turn to keep that magic alive for the kids coming up after us. But not every youngin' gets a chance to run the streets on Halloween. Some of them are spending their nights in a hospital bed, fighting battles that no child ought to face. That's where the Starlight Children's Foundation comes in. They bring costumes, games, and joy right into the hospital rooms so those kids can still feel the wonder of Halloween. And that's why this October, I'm setting up a special charity stream. For 8 hours straight, I'll be in the lab cooking up what I call the Frankenmoodle. But here's the kicker. Y'all are the ones calling the shots. Every $50 raised, chat gets to change up how the model's looking. Whatever it is you can think up, it's all up to y'all. By the end, we'll have ourselves a community-built monster that I'll be giving away for free on my Ko-fi for anyone to use. And if we all pull together and raise $2,000 or more for the Starlight Children's Foundation, I'll be raffling off a full custom VTuber model that's art and rig to one of y'all right there in the chat. So come on by October 18th from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some giggles, some silly model making, and most of all, let's help keep that Halloween magic alive for the kids who need it most. I'll see y'all in the lab. You know, this model did so well on YouTube that I'm now starting to get people that don't know that it's something I made. It left my sphere, and people are like, "Is this AI? Is this AI? This looks like AI. Is this AI?" And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, y'all don't know what AI is. Why would I use AI to make a stinky fish? Y'all don't even know the lengths I'll go to make silly little things on the internet." AI is stinky. It's stinky. We throw it in the trash. I'm gonna tell y'all this in confidence. Don't tell no one. I'm gonna tell y'all this. My secret lore. I actually ain't a cow. I actually am the hat. I'm actually the hat. But don't tell no one. That's between us. Oh, and we got this staff. I worked on the staff yesterday. So I can like raise it, you know. I can lean and I can be like, huzzah! Huzzah! behold, my staff! Huzzah! And you can slam it on the ground. How dare! Take me seriously! You shall not pass! It's so cute! Howdy. You didn't say anything. And we're just gonna... Oh my goodness. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Explore. Oh, chicken. Yeah. I need to... Oh no! Chicken! I was gonna take him home and he went and took a forever swim. Do the chickens come back too, or... I love water, and people are like, but it tastes nasty. And I'm like, one, I don't mean to be mean. All right, this ain't no shots fired, but if your water tastes nasty and it's filtered and you got it from a good source, and your water tastes nasty, it's your mouth. Okay, I'm sorry that you had to hear it from me, but it's your mouth. Go brush your teeth. If the water tastes nasty, no matter how much where you get the water from, it tastes nasty, it's your mouth. Oh, day. Oh, day. I'd finish up my last little chicken nugget. Oh, yeah. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Y'all get all rehydrated and snackies and all that good stuff. I still got french fry. French fry. Coffee? Coffee is good. Good for you, not for me. I don't like coffee, but it's good for you. Okay. We got our angles. So let's synthesize them corners. Very good, very good, very good. You know what? I might kind of rotate these a little bit on the angles here. Same like this way. Kind of do like one of those type deals. Actually, maybe that was a little too much. Oh, that scared me. That spookums me. That spookums me. Thank you so much, Jansen. Hey, how you doing, buddy? I'll get you another star. I got your star up here from yesterday as well. Excuse me. You'll see you're in the third row, second from the right. They're over there on our starboard, sitting starboard. We got you up there. Where would you like to be today? I'll get your star up here somewhere. Where'd I put your star? Thank you so much. I appreciate. Oh man, this is a long. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. How do I get a star? So the stars are for those who have donated. So today is a charity stream. If you weren't aware, we're doing a charity stream today. It is for the Starlight Children's Foundation. And so everyone who donates gets a little star. It can be $1. It can be whatever. You know, as long as you donate, you get a star. Place it anywhere. All right, I got you, Jansen. I got you. Thank you so much again. You're so sweet. I'm gonna put you on the other horn. We're gonna even this out. Let me get you. Oh, Riley. Let me get a little closer. Let me get closer. I'll tell you a secret. I'm gonna put you on the horn. This horn's a little finicky. Oh, but you were made for it. You see, you were made for it. Perfect. Oh, I accidentally shrunk Barbarian again. Uh-oh. I'm pressing buttons. Let me just match the size. It's much easier to change my size than it is to change the size of the stars. The stars are very finicky. It looks like everyone is giving Clover gold stars for a job well done. Yeah, thank you. So many stars. Excuse me.
Chris won an _badger resubscribe.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, 14 months. That's so wild. That's so wild to me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Okay, this is looking pretty good. And then we just need to do this side. So we'll just kind of rotate that a little bit. Is that how that looked to you? It did. Okay. Wait, how did this go? So we rotate it up like this. Wow. I feel like that looks pretty decent for the angles, just to kind of give it more of a floaty float vibe. We also have our angle Z, so I don't know how I want to do that. I might do like where this kind of goes down and then this goes up, maybe like this. Maybe do it like something like that. And then like you know, just to give it that like floaty vibe, you know what I mean? Oh man, the ghost just goes flying. It's like pew pew. Okay, maybe that's a little much over there. It might be doing a little much right there. And then the pumpkin wand actually ain't doing enough. So we'll do like that. Something like that. I think that will be fine. I think that'll do just
Does
fine.
no one know who they're dealing with?
What does this mean? Why is that so threatening? Oh, it's so cute. I can be like, chat, you want some candy? Do you want Halloween? Pumpkin? Candy? Pumpkin? Candy? I feel like I need to offer the candy a little better. I need to offer the candy a little higher. Let's offer that up a little bit higher when we get to that side. Uh-oh, my PC. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Okay. Huh? 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 That looks good. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, so we have those floating around. And then we give them physics. So I actually need to make more candy because we don't got enough candy in here. So let's just make some more candy. This is going to be candy number 2. Okay, there goes candy number 2. We're going to change this candy to be a different color. So let's let's change it to maybe red. It's kind of difficult to change the colors a little bit. We'll put that like right there. Like that. And then make another candy. Oh, you know what I just realized? I messed up. Pause. I did that, but I can't be moving it on this. I need to move it on its own deformer because otherwise it'll mess up everything we've made. So we'll do candy 2 like this. Is the cow we saw in the charity video? Wait, what? Huh? The cow saw in the charity video was me. What you mean? Howdy. Let's see. We'll put that right there. And then we'll make another candy. And then what I'll do is I'll jumble up all the candy when we're moving. We'll give it physics to make it jumble and be silly. There's another cow. There's an evil clover. Oh my goodness. It's my nemesis. We'll do... Can I do... The blues are kind of rough. Oh, wait. That blue works. Very good. Okay. I was like, I feel like we need a blue. It just feels right, you know? It just feels right. We'll do like a candy like that. I almost feel like I need one more candy, to be honest. But actually, I think this will be fine. I just need to move candy 3 to the bottom. Move it to the back. There we go. That'll look cute. So we got some candy in the bucket. And okay, we're doing it now. Instead of moo, she says oom. He said oom. Oh, man. Oh, you're saying this right here. Yes, this is what the cow... this used to be a cow. This is a Frankennoodle. It still technically has a cow body. It still has the cow body, but everything else, and the ears, cow ears. But some things have changed from now to then. Oh man. Yeah, that makes more sense. Now I understand what you were saying. All right, so let's give some physics. Yeah, it do be pretty wild, don't it? Chat has gone wild with it. Okay, so let's I'm going to do these physics kind of like this. So 3. Okay. We'll do 2 right here. So we'll just kind of push it around with everything. You know? We'll let it wobble around with everything. I might pull that down actually we might do some reverse physics on these. So when that goes up, whoop, yeah, just to give it some movement, you know? I feel like that looks good. And then we'll give separate physics after that. We'll give separate physics after that. So the candies, for example, let's let them shift around. So we'll do like, well, hold on now, because we did 2, so I'll do them on 3, and then if I need more, then I'll make more on the snakes. So I'll push and rotate. Push. I might rotate kind of like that, and then push this and rotate a little bit. Ooh, look at the candies move. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. And then let's see what happens if I rotate the other way. If I reflect it. Okay, so for some reason they all look good except this middle one. It gets bigger for some reason. But I don't know that really matters actually. Actually, we gonna let it happen. It's cute. Okay. Barp, 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 barp. Actually, I'm just realizing there's some weirdness going on here. Hold on. Let's do this one first and just see what happens. I feel like it just got a little weird. Yeah, why does it do that? Excuse me. Alright, I'll just do it on my own then. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. I got, like, phlegm. I'm, like, struggling. And then we'll do, like, this way. And then this middle one. Dark Clover. Darth Clover. Ooh, evil Clover. Evil Clover ain't real. She can't hurt you, okay? She can't hurt you. And then we'll do Y3, which I think... So what did I do for this? It goes down. So that should go down. And then this will go up. And then we'll do some hodgepodging for the next movements. So, like, for example, for the movement, I might do, like, just a little bit more wobble that way. What happens if I flip that? See, it wants to, like, grow for some reason. I don't understand that, but we'll do like that. And then same for these. We'll just kind of rotate these around. I do like, oops, do like that way and that way. And then this one, nope, this one. I'll go this way and then this way. And for the Y, I'll just make them go different kind of like ups and downs, basically. So, whoop, whoop, whoop. Matter of fact, I almost wonder if I should make these move separate on like different parameters, but I don't know. We'll see what this looks like. Okay. I just want to see kind of how this moves really fast. Oh, where's the candy going? Why's the candy Oh no! Ghost candy! It's not a book, it's a picture. It was supposed to be cute. Oh no. Oh man. Man, you got that going, you get the head rolling. He's possessed. Hey kids, want some candy? Oh no. Alright, back to the drawing board. Okay, what happened? Like, I don't understand actually what happened. Why do they run away? Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. We'll just fix that on our own. We can fix that. That's not a problem. We'll just, I don't know why it did that, but that's okay.
Clover, you need to save your work.
Do I? I'll save. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Why is it still floating? It's it's still giving me problems. It's better, but it ain't like what it's doing, what it's supposed to be doing. Okay. So for some reason, us moving these has caused an issue. So we will just re-rig all this. This no big deal. That's so funny though. It looks better, but still running away. Yeah, exactly. It's got a mind of its own. The candy is haunted. Very fitting, don't you think? It's very fitting that the candy is haunted. Actually, we don't need to do all that. Oh, goodness. I ate too quickly. Okay. And then... Okay, we can fix this. It ain't an issue. It's a non-issue. And then... Oh, but you know what will be an issue is we're going to have to put the corners on our own. We'll have to do the corners on our own, because... I mean, we'll synthesize it, but we're still gonna have to fix all the corners. Yeah, I had some nuggies. And I still got french fry. Oh my goodness, I just remembered. No. I still got a french fry. What the heck? And then we'll rotate that just a smidgen. Oh, a little too much. There we go. Bring it down a little bit. And then the other way. Bring that up. Pull that over. Like that. We got a french fry. Don't steal my french fry. You can just ask. I'll share. You ain't gotta steal them. Sharing is caring. Okay. Then I got that angle. Now we bring this up. We'll tilt that a little bit. Pull it over. Yeah, you can have some french fry. French fry.
Howdy.
Food's better when you got friends. Food is better with friends. Doop. Here we go. Bring this down a little bit. Okay, now I think we've solved the mystery of the haunted candies. No. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Now we can see them floating in there like they're supposed to be. There we go. That looks way better. That's what they were supposed to be doing. I do feel like we need to add another layer to the movement.
Zombie_cow resubscribed. Zombie195 heart.
Oh, Zombie Cow, thank you so much for the prop. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Nancy Drew and the mystery of the haunted candies. Okay, I think we need to add a little wibble wobble to the basket still. It feels a little lackluster in my opinion. So we're gonna move this to ear 2. Don't ask me why my things are named the way they are. I don't know. You act like I made it this way. You act like I run the show around here. I don't. Okay. If you think I know what I'm doing, that's wild work. That's wild work to think I know what I'm doing. Okay, so let's do like this. So maybe something like this. Maybe give it a little bit of ghostly movement. And then same like this way. Like that. Ooh. Hello. Gotta go grocery shopping. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Alrighty, thank you. Well, you have a good time at the grocery store. You have a good time at the grocery store. Hopefully you find everything you need without no troubles and no problems from no one. That's what I hope for you. And then we bring this down. Oh, actually, this should be out. Like that. And then this should be in. Like that. Rip, 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 rip. Kind of some jello physics. Just some very light jello physics. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. You know, just some very light jello physics. And I might rotate this a little bit this way. You know, do a little rotate. And then do another little rotate. Just to see. Just for a little fun. You know. From South Dakota. You gotta be the like only resident that I know that lives in South Dakota. There we go. There
What do
we
you call
go.
a cow with no legs?
What?
Ground beef.
Ground beef. That looks like a proper ghost. Just a ghostly little guy. And we'll get him a toggle so that y'all can decide if you want it on or off. Uh-oh. 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 It's hurting. It's hurting. Very good. Okay, so we got the candy bucket figured out. Which we'll make that a blend shape because I'm a silly goober. Bucket. Oh, I'll do candy bucket. Candy bucket. That disapproving look. Yeah, the ground beef joke, it haunts me. There we go. So now you can decide if you want a candy bucket on or off. And now the wand. The wand. We're almost there.
Posture check.
Posture check on shrimp. So, let's give this some
Stretch.
physics as well. Very similar to what we have there. I'll just give it some rotation, except I'm going to do it the opposite way.
Hydrate.
Stretch. And hydrate as well. I got some soda pops right now. I have been drinking water all day though. But I got me some french fry and some soda pop. So I just treat myself a little bit, you know, just treat myself a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll do like this and like that. We'll give it some blur, 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 blur. And then this one. We'll go up like that a little bit. Rip. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. So that by itself already will give it some movement. It's actually like so wobbly. What the heck? It's actually more wobbly right here. We're gonna have to fix that. So let me look at this now. Let me look at this again. I think it's because of the rotation. We might need to get rid of this for a second, just to see. It would. Well, no. Wait. I'm a silly guy. I'm a silly goose. It's none of this. This is not my issue. It's because I'm trying to animate on the wrong. Did I do that on the bucket? I did. I animated here on the bucket, but the movement of the bucket takes it outside of the. But not by much, I guess. But I'm kind of a silly little guy. I did a no-no. You're not supposed to put physics over top of movement. I did a no-no. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. I shouldn't have done that. Oopsies. Oopsies. I wish I was holding a trick-or-treat basket. How does the bucket still looks pretty good though. Despite me messing it up, it still looks pretty good, so we'll just pretend we didn't see that. But the bat wand can't get away with that, so so we can't get away with that on the wand, but that's okay. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can. My brain has been slowly depreciating throughout the process of this, which is not like, it's just a funny thing. Just a silly guy. All right. That's okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. It could be worse, probably. That's actually my goal, is to get much worse. There we go. I might bring that in just a smidgen there. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, no one's gonna know. Except y'all. And I might be uploading this project file to my Ko-fi so that people can take a look at it and they will know. But other than that, no one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. Other than those very unique circumstances, no one will know. Uh-oh. Ooh, for a second, it was like, I don't want to go. Okay, and then we'll push this up like that. Went downstairs, get some water. Very good. Get some water. That's good for you. Water is good for you. And then the other way. Like that. Well, now I feel like this needs to come down a little bit too. And then maybe this side also needs to come up just a smidge. All right, let's see how that looks. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save. And then physics. Bwah, bwah. Okay. Okay. Some very, very basic, just kind of like moving around, and then we're gonna give the wings some stuff, and maybe the pumpkin as well. So we'll start with the bat. Or maybe we'll do the bat. Yeah, we'll start with the bat. So we did. Let's do like this. So I'm gonna move the bat. This is X, right? So let's get 4 levels of. Oh, hold on. Reset to defaults. Okay, I was gonna say something don't look right. Let's do 4 on the width here. And I'm just gonna push this that way. For the might help if I'm actually on a keyform I need to be editing. that might help. Okay. And now do it the other way. Alright. And then for 2, we'll do the tips of the wings. So we'll just pull that out. Like that. And push this in. Just like that. I might kind of do a little something there as well. Which do these... I feel like that's going to be okay. Yeah. Okay. And then flip it. Pretty please. Cool. So we have the bat. And then for the Y, basically the same thing, but for up and down. We'll do like that. I can flip that and it'll be no problem. And then the tips, I'll go kind of up like that. Like that. Woo! Wee! Maybe up a little more. Get a little more exaggeratory. A little more exaggeratory. More motion. Wee! 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 I wonder if flipping that upside down will look okay. No. It's better to do the tips manually, I think. That was a little not good. We might push that over a little bit. Bring that down, bring that down. And bring that out a little bit. Push that in a little bit. There we go. Okay, so now the bat wings should move around pretty good. Let's give it a good look. Oh, it got a little angry. Cute! Actually, I feel like the wings, I realize now, they should probably be reflected. Let's reflect those real quick and see how that looks. Yeah, that looks better, I think. Yeah. That looks good. And now the pumpkin. Get a pumpkin, some squash, and some stretch as well. So we'll kind of do, I'm going to do like this. Alright. And then flip it. That actually looks weird to me. Hold on. I don't like it. Do it again. Please? Do it again? Okay, yeah. I'm going to not hold shift when I do that. Okay. And then I'll do like this one as well. Oh yeah, I need it the other way as well. French fry, don't forget about your French fry. Oh my goodness. Nom nom. Crunchy. Crunchy. And then why? Why? The question I'll be asking all the time. Why? Because why? Like, why? Just why? Should I? Yeah. Warp. And then up. Whip. 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 And should I make the stem like really gummy? I feel like that would be really funny. I feel like that's like just adding that extra squash to the top makes it so squishy. We'll bring that up. Makes it feel very much like a gummy, like a little gummy pumpkin. Okay. Let's see how this does. How you doing, JH? It's good to see you again too, buddy. Look how squishy the wand is. That's one squishy pumpkin. That is one squishy pumpkin. That is a squishy pumpkin. I feel like I need to reflect the what am I trying to say? These little things. Wait, does this not have? Oh, because I'm on the wand. I don't care about that. All right, let's reflect these real fast. I feel like that's actually going to look better. And then, I need to make the wand toggle. Replicate. Pumpkin wand. I don't know how to spell pumpkin wand. We'll add that on here and give it the option to turn it off if you don't want it. Okay. Okay. Now all that's left is cube mode. Which, yeah, I feel like, actually, no. Maybe that wasn't the move. I don't know. No, I kind of like it. It's so squishy. It's such a squishy guy. And then we got our snakes so that they can bleb. So the snakes are animated. They bleb and do all that stuff. Hi Lily, how you doing? Love the art. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, I don't do music requests. But yeah. It's a squishy guy. Now I gotta turn it into a cube. Now y'all gotta make me mess it up and turn it into a cube. Which, I have some ideas, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it exactly. So I'm gonna sit here and eat some french fry and think about this. It's the last thing on the list I gotta do. So, we gotta crumple this bad boy up into a cube. I'm back until I leave to go stream myself. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let me think about this. So the only thing I have that has a rotation on it. Well, that's not true. The head's also on a rotation. The head is on a rotation and the ears are on a rotation. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Not a huge problem. It's going to be a little strange. So I'm thinking, what am I thinking here? What am I thinking? My thought is to try to like bend this up in one overarching, what's it called? One overarching, warp deformer. So let's just try that before we do anything. I just want to see what that looks like. That is my first idea. So I'm just going to call this cube. And I'm going to make it like 60 by 60. And see what this looks like. Why is the crow not in there? The crow don't count. Okay, but that's okay. Because I can just... Wait, no. Why don't it count? Oh, because... Okay, never mind. I understand. But if I... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we're going to have two cube. Cubes. I don't know how this is going to look. I'm going to be so honest. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little more than a little nervous. So we'll call this cube head. I'm very nervous. I don't know what's going to happen. Okay, and so this one will make it maybe 30 by 30. Let's see what happens. I feel like that actually needs to be a little bigger on the... Well, it don't really matter too much, but I'll give it more deform, like warp divisions just in case. So now, let's make our... I'm so nervous. We'll make our cube option. And, well, let's start... Oh, that scared me! Vevla, what the world? What are you doing? Vevla! I have you on my starboard over there. You're like right towards the end. You're the very first star in the last row. So I'll give you another star for today. Donating for charity. Yeah, but thank you. You didn't have to go all out like that. You're way too nice. Thank you so much. What the world, Vevla? Oh my goodness. Let me get you a star. Where do you want your star today? If you have a preference, where would you like to be? Vevla. Vevla's always been goated, man. Vevla's the goat. That's about the same size. Okay, where you want? Forehead?
Howdy, howdy.
Forehead star. Howdy, howdy. Baby blue. Baby blue. Very good. I have like all the stars down the middle of me. I have one in the middle of my hat, one on my forehead, one on my nose, and one that is acting as my beard. They're all directly down the center line. That's so good. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. Scare me, Pat! That's the goal! That's the goal! Okay, yeah, I'm definitely uploading the CM03 file for y'all. That's the goal! But for real, I have valid personal reasons for donating. I know you do. You're too sweet. What the heck? Wait, everyone stop. Everyone pause. Like, I mean, don't stop, but like also at the same time, like, I'm overwhelmed. Pat, okay, let me get you a star, buddy. Thank you so much. Do you got a place to be? A place you want to be, I mean. Pat, you were there, of course, yesterday, but here you are again today. Let me know where you want to be. And Riverwise, thank you so much as well. Let me get you a star made up. And you just let me know where y'all want to be, and I'll get you out there. I'll get you wherever. Let me just on the hat again. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, I will do that. Okay. As soon as it figures out its life. Well, actually, as soon as I figure out my life, because I'm writing out River real quick. So, Pat, you're just like front and center until I finish making this star. Okay. All right. On the hat. Here we go. Let me get about the same size there. Oh, well, I'm changing my sizes. I'm going crazy. Okay, let me get you like right here. Sound good? And then River, I would like to be on an ear, please, not as an earring. Okay, I can make that happen. Thank you so much. Oh wait, where'd you go? Oh there. Wait, almost lost your star. Almost lost your star. River, thank you so much. All right, let's get you on. Oh geez, on an ear. Let's put you on this ear. There you go. We got all kinds of stars again today. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. But more than that, y'all are doing something much greater than ourselves, much greater than anything I could do, and being able to help out those kids and get them some joy and comfort and games and all kinds of goodies. So I really appreciate y'all so much. I'm nervous to eat my stale fries now. I appreciate y'all so much. Oh my goodness. Y'all provide a very nice distraction from the fact that I still need to figure out how to turn this into a cube. I'm thinking maybe we might need to make multiple layers of this. I have no idea. So, how does a cube look? A cube, we need a square, and then another square, and then another square. So let's think about this very, very carefully. Okay, I'm gonna start by doing. I don't know how some like live 2D artists do, like where they fold it. I don't know how they do that, but this is how I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna start with perspective, and I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna take the free transform tool, and I'm gonna pull it in like that. And this feels like we're cubing. If I'm gonna be real, it feels like we're cubing. Okay, so let's copy, paste. It's blowing up. It's blowing up. Something happened. It's folded in half. Okay. Is that it? Did we do it? Cube. Okay, I feel like that's part 1. Now we need to do it on the top, right? Maybe? I don't know. How do I go from here? I need to like cube the top of it. I need to cube like the top half of my head. So, hold on. Let's think about this. Let's get our trusty tool here and try to... Wait, can I draw? Okay. Let me find... So here... Oh, this is tough. Uh-oh. I didn't... Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Pause. Let's try again. Okay. We're gonna go right here and try to draw a straight line, which is not my strongest suit. Oh, I cannot tell what's going on. Okay. I think I got it. Okay. Now we're gonna try to fold it in half again. Or, we're gonna try to, fold it down. We're gonna perspective it down, I think. What happens if I go, is this what I want? How do I flatten this again? I feel like I should have brought everything in the middle down first, now that I think about it. I don't know what's happening. Trust it. Oh, the ears. The ears.
Howdy.
Oh no, the ears. We'll fix the ears. But it's working though. It's actually kind of working. It's something. Wait. Hold on. Wait. It's giving me ideas though. Cause it's almost working. Okay. It's okay. This is great. So let's fold this on itself a little more, I think. Right? Like if we just fold this in a little more. Like that. and then wait. Oh, we blowing it up. Oh, we're blowing it up. Okay. and then the bottom. I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. I don't know how this is gonna move. So that's the other thing. Is like once we do this, I don't really know like where we go from here. You know what I mean? I don't know where we go from here. All right, so now let's try to. I can't tell what's going on, so I'm just gonna pray that this is making sense. Wait, hold on. Let me try again. Maybe I'll just grab it right here and just we'll try this. And cube and perspective tool. Oh, wait, what? What happened? What happened? That ain't it.
Howdy.
Why is it grabbing the whole thing? Okay. Well, that's okay. We can pretend. We can do like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Howdy.
Uh-oh. Howdy. Is this a cube? Did we do it? The ears. Oh, we gotta fix the ears. So the ears, we gotta somehow change how the ears operate. We can. Oh wait, hold on. I have an idea. I don't even know if this is gonna work yet. That's the
Howdy.
thing. Like we're doing all this, I still don't know what it's gonna look like. So let's do like this. And then attempt to kind of squish. And then I mean that kind of okay. Oh, it moves the ears like way too high up. So like maybe like that. It does like something weird, but kind of a cube. Now will it move? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay. What happens after we've shoved it into kind of a cube? What happened to my ears? The ears. Well, well, it kind of works. Wow, my ears are gonna flap away. Hold on, I can fix this. I know what to do. So we're gonna. Is the physics only on here? Is there physics on here? No. Okay, so it's just on here. So we're gonna limit the blend shapes. So when we are cubed, we are going to change the physics. The ear physics. Where they at?
Ears show our panic as we're cubed.
Wait, what? Ears show our panic as we're cubed. I hear it now. Okay. yeah, no kidding. Let's change this to like 20. We'll give it like 20% physics when we're cubed. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I went the other way. Wrong. So I have to do that for each one of these. We change it to cubed. Cubed. That's pumpkin wand. Wrong. Add. I'll change it 20%. I don't want there to be no physics. And then we just go down this line. Cubed. 20%. In my brain, this is gonna work. Will it actually work? No idea. No idea. I actually never know what I'm doing. Okay. And I saw you ask, what's the purpose of cubing? It was something that was redeemed as one of the goals yesterday. That chat voted on is that we were going to turn it into a cube once we got to Live 2D. So that's why we're doing this. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cube. It's still. Oh, we do have other physics, don't we? Does it have, is it here? Is it here? It's here. Okay, so we need to do limits here as well. Okay, so this is where our issue is actually, is right here. It wasn't the other one. I should have known. So let's try this. Cube. 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 We'll add it here as well for the cube. And the cube. Okay. All right. This is the one. Hi, how you doing? Okay, now it's gonna work, right? No problems now. Okay, all right, ready? Cube. I've been cubed. Cube. 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 In the club, we're all cube. I feel like it gets a little small is the only issue now. So let's fix that a little bit. Let's scale it up when it's in cube as well, so that it doesn't feel like it lost size. It just cubed, you know? Cube. 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 This is feeling more cubed. Let's make it a little bigger still. Cube. Cube. It's so dumb. It's literally so dumb. We're cubing our character here. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. Cube. It's like almost there. It's actually still turning the head. It's still tilting the head in the cube mode. I don't know how. Oh, because of the angle Z. Because of the rotation. I wonder if there's a way to fix that so it feels like it's rotating in the cube. Which is, I know I'm asking a lot here, but can I? Hold on. I'm asking a lot of myself, but at the same time, no, I'm not. I want to know. Oh, no. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, hold on. My brain is expanding again. Watch this now. Watch this. So, I'm going to do like this. Okay. I don't think I can flip it. Nope. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. Trust the process. Right? We're going to do like that so that it stays. We're going to give it extended interpolation to make it smoother. Okay. Now we put everything back in there. And it messes everything up. It makes it so the head doesn't move side to side. I thought I was doing something, but wait. Wait, hold on. I can do this. I feel like I'm right on the answer. Okay. New headcanon, if you will. Okay, so if I do like that, and then put it in here, and then put all this back in here. What is it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Okay, this is not working. Okay. It's just gonna have flat head like that.
Stretch.
Oh, stretch. What? I ain't no one's mama. I ain't no one's mama. Ain't no way. Okay, well, let's see here. Well, this did not work the way that I thought it would. So, I think we're just doomed because I'm using a rotation. Because I don't know how else to
Hydrate.
do that. I'm not skilled enough, but the cube is still
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
it's a Cuban spirit.
Clover. You need to save your work.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna snooze those ads because I think we are at the tail end. I think we've done it. I think I'm scaling myself. I think we've done it. I think this is as far as we're gonna get. I think we're done. I think we've done it. So we have the Medusa snakes are slithering. Okay, they're blebbing and moving. The wings are moving. We did the wings in place of the tail because we got rid of the tail. We have our mummy. We got our cowbell. We got our floating candy and our wand. We got a crow, and its animation is that it does opposite head movement as us. So if we look up in the top corner, it looks back at us. You see? I'm not good at looking, actually. My eyeballs be doing some craziness. But yeah. And then we got Jello physics. Uh-oh. Maybe too much Jello physics. Oh gosh. So it's very bouncy, wobbly rig. It definitely wobbles quite a bit. We can go derpy-eyed. Derpy eyes. We can go loaf mode.
Yippee!
We can go cube mode. And we can color wheel. We did it. Don't you love us? Don't you love the creation we made? Ain't we just gorgeous? Oh, so beautiful. Oh man. So oh, Hope! Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you so much, Hope. We're about to end it right now. We're about to end it right now. Let me get you a star. Did you have a star before? I don't think so. Thank you so much. Where would you like to be there for the end of the stream? You're coming in right at the end. Hope. Beef. Where would you like to be, buddy? It's been super fun. This has been a much longer event than I initially anticipated or planned for, but I've had so much fun, and I'm so happy and proud of all y'all for everything that we've done for the Starlight Children's Foundation. Again, for those y'all who are unaware, the Starlight Children's Foundation is dedicated to bringing candy, toys, goodies, games, and just all around good times to the kiddos that are terminally ill in hospitals and helping their families out as well. So that's what they do. This event specifically has been to help fund things like toys and candies and costumes for Halloween so that they can enjoy Halloween and trick or treat from the hospitals. So this has been really great. We've done so much better than I could have ever even hoped or asked for. I really appreciate y'all so much. Could I be an iPad? Yeah. Arg. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I can get it to where it don't blink. There we go. Arg. Arg, you matey. Oh, sorry about it. There we go. All right. I'm going to worry about exporting this off stream. I'm going to export it, and then also because we hit the $3,000 goal, I am going to make this live 2D file available for anyone that wants to poke through it and see. Obviously, we did the whole thing on stream, so you can see why I did what I did or what I was doing to make stuff happen. By going back through the VOD. It'll be on YouTube forever because I am also streaming on YouTube. So yeah, if you want to use this as learning material or just kind of see some of the silly, goofy stuff we did in there, I'll have that on my Ko-fi for free, along with the actual model itself. So y'all be able to use this model on stream or however you want to use it, however y'all see fit, because it's y'all's creation. It's our baby. Okay, we worked on it together, so it has come together, and I want to let y'all have it. Can you show how it acts one more time? Absolutely. Before we find someone to read, I will mess around with it. You know what I could do actually? Oh, what I just clicked? I just clicked on something, but I don't know what the heck it was. Let me, while we're talking, let me see. Oh shoot, I pressed the button. Now all the stars are gone. Man, as soon as I pressed it, I knew I messed up. No. Oh, my stars.
Our baby? I didn't lay no eggs.
My stars. I'm so sorry. As soon as I pressed the button, I knew it.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
Clucks, can you not with the ads, please? I'm snoozing. I'm sorry. Let me try to export this model. I'm so sad right now. Alright, let me export this. Hold on. Let me see if it blows up my PC. It may or may not explode my PC while I'm doing this. Oh, I need to make the texture atlas. Duh. You all watch me make the texture atlas? We'll make the texture atlas real quick. Because I forgot. Oh, there's that giant ad over the top there. There's gonna be pre-rolls, and I apologize for that, but I don't plan on being live much longer, so... Oh, I pressed OK, but actually I probably should have pressed automatic layout first to make sure that nothing's over top of itself. I definitely should have. I'm gonna do it in a second. Actually, it looks like it rendered good, though. I'm gonna do it anyways, though, because I don't trust the initial layout. At least the stars will be in the VOD. Yeah, I know. As soon as I pressed the button, I knew it. I was like, no. I'm so upset. Okay, this looks okay. This looks, it doesn't look like much changed, but when's the next stream? I'll probably be live again, later this week. Not tomorrow, because I want to get caught up on some of my commissions, and as much as I love y'all, I do work much, much faster, when I am not live. So I'll probably try to get some stuff done while I'm not live. Okay, so let me make a new folder, call it Franken Moodle. And we'll raid out in our Frankenmoodle. How's that sound? We will raid out in our Frankenmoodle. Let me wait for my PC to explode. If my stream crashes, y'all know what happened. I was exporting the Frankenmoodle. But yeah, probably Tuesday if I had to guess. Tuesday or Wednesday is probably gonna be my next stream. And then I don't actually know what day of the week it is. So, or I mean, I don't know what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? I don't know what the date is. Was it the 19th? So I think I have a week before. Yeah, I think I have a week before DreamHack, so. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can load up the Frankenmoodle. Thanks for an amazing donation stream. It has been absolutely amazing. I appreciate y'all so much. Alright, let's see if I can find the Frankenmoodle and see if we can get it to work on stream. Oh, here it is. Okay. So, obviously it ain't moving yet. So let's copy my parameters real fast, like. We're just gonna copy all this and see if everything can work. Yeah. Oh, why is it so stiff? Why does it feel so stiff? Is it just me? Am I just crazy? Oh, maybe it's just me. Oh, it's just me, I think. I think I'm just being silly. Brah. Brah. Oh, Yippee! How do we feel? Is it? Oh, it ain't blibbing though. Hold on. It ain't done. We gotta make sure the right animation file is playing. Okay, there we go. And then, okay, so now the snakes are blibbing. And we make sure that it can eep. Eepy time! EP time. EP time. EP time. It works. It works. Okay. No longer beef jerky. No longer beef jerky. And all the toggles should work. We'll do a quick toggle run through as well. I wasn't planning on doing this, but we're here. Okay, so let's see. We got derpy eyes. Very good. Those work. Those work. Okay, we can take the cape off. Very good. Very good. Okay. We can go bald. All right, all right. We can take off the cowbell, which I feel kind of, I don't know. I feel kind of naked without the cowbell. I don't like that. I don't like it without the cowbell. We got our crazy head rotation. Yeah, it works. It works. Okay. All right. This is great. This is great. All right. Color wheel. Yeah. It works.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
Lux, will you stop with that? No one wants that. No one wants that. Okay. I'm gonna snooze that one too. We're gonna read out. I swear we're gonna read out. Okay. We got loaf mode. Loafing. That works. That works. Oh, stand up. There we go. And we can get rid of the candy bucket. Good. We can get rid of the pumpkin wand. Good. We can cube. Wait. Cube. 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 My head didn't cube. Why didn't my head cube? Why ain't my head cubing? What? Why no crunch? I thought I was done. Why had no crunch? Why no Captain Crunch? I guess we ain't done. Well, the ad break is starting. And I don't understand. Guess we ain't going nowhere. Something's wrong. All right, let's figure this out. I don't understand. Why does it not work here? Well, you know what we're going to do. What we're going to do, I'm going to switch over screens real fast. Ad break. Yeah, the ad break is coming in like 5 minutes. But, okay. So let me get to the model. So here we are looking at ourselves. When I press the Q button in VTube Studios. Huh? Okay, let's look at our parameter list. What is interrupting? What could be interrupting? I don't understand. What's interrupting it? It was working before, right? I'm not like crazy. Huh? What happened? Why is it not here? What happened? What happened to it? The cube is just gone. What? What happened to it? What? The parameter's just missing. If I go back, okay, there it is. I must have somehow deleted it. When I bet it's in the VOD. I bet you anything when I clicked on something random here, I probably just deleted it. Okay, let's re-export. I don't understand. Oh my goodness. Okay, it was an easy fix. Okay, let's re-export. Let's see how quickly we can how quickly I can re-export this. I have to do the texture atlas again. Mother trucker, dude. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that. I feel like I'm racing against the ads. I really wish I could just be like, no ads, because I'm literally about to raid out. But it's being stinky. 2 minutes and 40 seconds, as long as my PC don't explode. I pressed a button and I don't know what I did. I did say that, actually. I do remember saying I pressed a button, I don't know what it did. I couldn't see nothing, so I just assumed nothing happened, but clearly Clearly something did happen. Anytime you press a button, you might want to look into what happened, because it probably was something. It probably was something important, actually. Okay, let's, okay, it's exporting, so we're gonna see if it blows up my PC. I love that we see your confusion. Like, it was scary, man. I don't understand. This is what it's like. Every time you think, okay, I'm done, then you export the model, and then you export it again, and then you export it again, and then you and then I'm gonna and then you have that next thing you know, you have model file final version, definitely the final version 2.0, final version, the fifth. Okay. So now let's reload the model. Let us reload the model. And pray. Let us pray that this actually works. I'm pressing buttons. Okay, alright. Cube mode. Is it gonna work? Are we gonna cube? Cube! Cube!
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
No! No, 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 no. We cubed! We did it! We did it! All right, let's get out of here before them ads play, okay? And then I'll have this on my Ko-fi probably tomorrow. Maybe later tonight. Definitely by tomorrow. All right, let's get out of here before those ads play. I think they're gonna play in like 30 seconds. Heck. I'm so sorry. I need to find someone to raid. Okay. I'll find somebody. If you can't hear me, when I go to raid, I'm so sorry. Just trust that I'll find someone amazing. Probably. We gonna have ads play. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm too slow. It's gonna be an ad raid. We can go say hi to Bila. They're playing Dark Souls actually, but they're also an amazing rigger as well. They're amazing live 2D animators. So we'll go say, oh, is Cab live actually? I don't think I have. Let me look. We haven't said hi to Kamal. Oh, Cab is live. Okay, we'll go. It says Secret Sunday stream. What a goober. Okay, we'll go say hi to Cabal. Raid Cabal. We're gonna go raid Cabal. I think they are for mature audiences. So just if you are under the age of 18, please don't follow us into this raid if you can hear me. But yeah, we'll go say hi to Cab. They're spooky streamers, so they're like perfect to raid for Halloween, for the spooky season. So we're gonna go hang out in the live stream. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me this weekend. And all the money and everything that we raised for charity has been so amazing. I appreciate all y'all so much. Oh my goodness, like I have no words. The stuff that we did here today is going to go to help out so many kiddos. So I appreciate y'all so much. $3,000 we raised. Over $3,000. $3,022 for Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank y'all so much for contributing and being here and just being all around amazing people. I will see y'all Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe. Sometime this week. I'll be back sometime this week. Anyways, I'll see y'all later. Thank y'all so much for being here. And I'll see y'all later. Goodbye. Go say hi to Cab for me. Goodbye. Yeah, here you